check is early this month. Looking to chill, interact, and have fun. Open up my YouTube page, and I see your melting face. And when I hear you burn, I'm the only dent on earth. This is so meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you don't work just like my legs. Fuck the stupid trolls saying that you beg. You're not the same guy you were yesterday. Here's 150 for the vest today. It's time for a silly bubble blow, or I'm gonna close the tab and go. What's your favorite type of food? And can you read my haiku? Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me. Yeah, yeah, your shitty playthroughs are all I need. I know you're guilty, but you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're meaningful to me. Yeah, you're hurting back, your greasy hair, your patchy goatee is meaningful to me. Yeah, is meaningful to me.
Fuck. Had a good skit all panned out with fucking Bane, but no. Apparently it didn't want. I had to adjust it again. God damn it. Anyways, hi. Welcome to stream. Well, welcome to the Piggy's Casino, where apparently you just double down and just lose everything.
Please clap.
Regardless, I just got nothing for this. I do know that Phil's getting incredibly fucking felted. I know for a fact that he's getting incredibly angry at every fucking thing. To which I would respond with,
Best!
oh yeah, best. Thank you. Thank you. Thing of nightmares, which I did not want to see. Regardless of everything here, we're done with that. So I got nothing. So we're gonna just go on to the stream. I don't know why Pixar decided to make this fucking abomination with fucking, what was it? Ashton looking like a fucking blob. And then you got Andy, who's a fucking crackhead. And then you got Phil, being fucking Phil. And that's all you got for that one, really. And I just don't get why. I don't get why. Also, another thing I'm going to be doing, hang on, let me... Oh yeah, fun fact. I got everything set up for the ooh, nifty. So I could actually do this. Ooh, looky there. I could actually get the webcam up and running again. Ooh, and also death counter in case I needed to get ooh. All in the click one button. Click a one button. That's all I get. Oh yeah, don't need this anymore because apparently my shtick that I was doing fucking sucked and fucked up. Oh god, where is it?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So I gotta do something else. I gotta make something beautiful, I guess, because apparently I keep getting told I'm too negative. So here, let's just build something positive in the meantime. Also good, it covers up the blob. Everyone else can't see it, but I fucking can, which...
Why are you doing this to me?
Well, that worked. Anyways, let's get started with this one, though. So apparently there's a lot of things going on with Kino Casino and Phil. What is Phil not shutting the fuck up about Kino Casino? Which I don't understand why, because he keeps talking about them. He's like, I'm keeping my distance away from Kino Casino. And then all of a sudden, oh hey, let's talk about them again, because we fucking can. Anyways, hi, good morning, evening, afternoon, good day off, good working day, whichever you want to prefer, good vacation day, happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy whatever fucking national holiday that it is. I really don't know. Fuck! I got nothing for that one, so in the meantime, I'm just going to build an orchid because apparently life isn't beautiful enough and we need to make it even more beautiful. And funnily enough, I picked something that's one. The fucking correct box or bag. Let's go.
Or highlights of the documentary, excuse me, the react to the documentary.
Oh yeah, and also Phil is bragging about all the clips that he's doing. Yeah, so surprise, surprise, the bag, not the bag. Wait, what the fuck is this? What is this? What is this bullshit? What the hell is this? We're making our packaging more sustainable. Oh, you don't fucking say. Waste. I love that. Waste more paper, and you give me a fucking. You better give me a goddamn instruction booklet. Oh yeah, hey. Oh, we're saving paper. We're gonna be saving paper. What's this? You gave me a fucking instruction manual, Lego. You lied to me. You fucking lied. Anyways, hi. So luckily, there's only 4 bags. Neat. Just neat. Anyways. Let's just get started. Building an orchid, yeah, because we need to, because again, life isn't beautiful enough.
Please help me out there. I'm a one-man show. I'm doing it myself.
I'm sorry, Phil. You're not a one-man show. Don't you have editors that you don't fucking pay for? So you can't sit there and say that you're a one-man fucking show. You just fucking can't.
I don't have any.
Also, Ames, thanks for the. Yeah, thanks for the 2 spot with that. I want the Lego, Zelda Lego set. I do too. I do too. I want the Deku Tree one. The reason why is because I'm going to build the Ocarina of Time one. Fuck Breath of the Wild.
Someone working on this because someone's like, oh, why don't you have your editors do it? My editors are very busy. My editors are every single day working.
Doing what, Phil? What are they busy doing? Okay, I was also told I need to keep it down. Okay, busy doing what exactly? What are they busy doing? They're just upscaling videos. They have plenty of time to do other things. One editor could do one thing, upscaling shit, and the other one can actually do clips for you. I mean, it's not fucking hard. Oh yeah, his paid editors. I forgot. He keeps saying that if we keep bringing up the whole thing with paid editors, we're stalker losers. We can't go after him. Sure.
Working on piecing together.
Get the old school Meccano. Are you talking about Gunpla? I need to find a good Gunpla set.
Upscaling. Adding frame rate.
Oh, whoop-de-doo. Upscaling up the frame rate. But still the videos look like complete dog shit.
Clearing and scrubbing audio.
Yeah, clearing and scrubbing audio, alright, Is that what they're doing, Phil? They're clearly going through the entirety of the video and just, scrubbing through, making it look pretty, even though it looks pathetic.
Alright.
Favorite kind of Lego to build. It's something that's, I wouldn't say small. Like, the small ones are nice, like a good startup. But I like the ones that actually have, like, a good display. A good example would be, like, the Tuxedo Cat. That was a good one. The bonsai tree. Like, when you build it, you look at it and you go, like, this doesn't look great. And then when you finish it, you're like, oh, hey, it actually looks pretty nice. Like, a good example, this cactus. looks nice now, but while you build it, you're like, oh, this is pathetic.
Right? Thumbnails and all of that.
By pathetic, I mean, oh yeah, this doesn't look that great. But regardless, you get the point.
On the videos over on DSP Throwback, and making me thumbnails for all of my videos across all of my channels.
Phil. I thought that Derek makes the fucking thumbnails because there was a theory that went around saying that when Derek was on vacation, doing where the fuck it was and not getting prison, he wasn't making. There's no thumbnails, and then all of a sudden Derek comes back. There's thumbnails again. So you have what? Oh, Mechano. Ah, okay, I see what you mean by that, Dashi. Continuing my point. When Derek got back, there's thumbnails again. Huh? Imagine that.
Okay, they're already inundated with work. So I can't...
Oh, they're with work, huh? What kind of work? Are you talking about working on your shitty content? Or are you talking about work as in real life fucking work?
Ask even more from them. That's just not fair nor possible. Okay?
Not fair or possible to who? The people that are asking for the content? Or fair to them or fair to you? Because more than likely it's not going to be fair to you because I need that content. I really do.
Okay, I need to have myself put in some work here, and I'm willing to do it as long.
Oh, you're willing to do it, huh? You're willing to do the work, huh? Then why is it that when you made a fucking clip of it, you made a big entire bitch fit about how long it takes you to make a fucking clip? Uh-huh.
As we can figure out exactly what it is would be good highlights. I don't want to just make them for the sake of making them.
Then why are you talking about making the clips then, Phil? If you're not doing it for the sake of making them, then why are you doing it? Why even bring this up in the first place? Oh, right. You want to do it for money, not for the sake of it, and because your audience would find enjoyment out of it. Phil, we know your game. And by the end of it, it's clear as day that you're completely surprised at how we know this.
And then they're not good. See what I'm saying?
Oh, Phil, your content was never fucking good. And the clips that you brought out was never fucking good. Like, I'll give Duty one thing, though. Even though he does clips on his channel, and he has a lot of them, he usually does the same old editing with the intros with it. And some people don't care for the intros, but at least you'll give him props for it. At least you can just say that he actually makes them with intros and an outro. Even if you love to skip them or not, and he actually makes it easier for people to skip to the fucking clip. Unlike you, who just cuts, uploads, done.
So, please let me know. Share your thoughts, and,
I just did share my thoughts, Phil, but if I told you these thoughts, you would call me to shut the fuck up and go kill myself, because I'm a detractor.
you know, I'd be willing to listen to feedback and hope...
You never listen to feedback, Phil. You can sit there and just say that you do, that you're open to interpretation, that you're oh, the Pixar, I agree, Reaper, that one's good too. And that you're saying that you're open to people giving you feedback and criticizing you. But the thing is, though, Phil, you're afraid of criticism. Doesn't matter if it's constructive or just you people saying that you're a fucking dumbass. Or just insulting you as it... And some people joke with you. Like, anything that you say or fucking do, you immediately find a way to complain about it. You just do, Phil.
Hopefully that'll help, all right? So expect clips. Now, it's not going to be every day. And also, it won't always just be the podcast here.
Yeah, we know, Phil. You're going to say you're going to do it on your React channel. Hey, Phil, we got it. We know this. Stop repeating yourself, please.
If I have a very eventful day in a new...
An eventful day when he makes a lot of money, but he won't put that on the fucking internet unless it's something really funny. Like a clown event that he does to himself, and it's just pathetic. Also, a lot of fellas aren't potatoes. Thanks for the 5 spot. Sad that he's getting mold from his... Yeah, he's letting the mold grow in his bathroom wall. Yeah, he is. And he's doing nothing to fix it. He is doing nothing to fix it. He had a shitload of fucking money, and then all of a sudden, oh, hey, I need help getting this taken care of. Okay, Phil, say no more. We got you, says his fucking dents. Oh, hey, I need more money. Didn't you get a lot of money? Oh, you get fucking banned, dent. Oh, god damn it, I forget.
game or whatever. I
actually need to get something set up for my fucking, I have a pedal for the Stream Deck. I want to make sure to get the pedal, that way I can just press the fucking, like, pedal in the middle and actually just play the video without doing derp
more
like that. What up, G?
than willing to, like, clip that and break out some gameplay and stuff as a clip as well. The question is...
Oh, you would not go into gameplay, Phil. There's nothing in your fucking gameplay that is worthwhile. It just isn't, though. You can sit there and you go in clown mode is funny and entertainment, but we all know it's not.
what's the most important or what's the most exciting stuff in gameplay for the day too. That's
Jad won't get a pedal. Guess we know who cares more. I have a pedal. Problem is that I'm trying to figure out how to do it without, this.
another thing. When I'm sitting here playing games so often, it's hard for me to figure out what's the highlight, what's the exciting thing that people want to see.
Phil, nothing that you have is anything good. And you have people that can give you feedback. Problem is, though, is that you don't want their feedback. Instead, you're going out of your way that you believe what is good content, when in reality, there isn't any.
So again, I need your feedback.
Oh, now you need your feedback. Now you need people's feedback for what's good for content. No, you're not good at that at all. Good example of that, again, Stephen George, guy who actually did vlogging channels, actually made a video saying, hey, I'm doing a clip channel, I'm doing a montage video for the highlights of my first 500 days. Tell me your favorite parts of it, and I'll put that on there. And he did it. He does it every so often, every time he gets 500. Miss anything good? Not really, we just started this shit.
Did I do a clip of me blowing the cucumber? When did I blow the cucumber?
I think they misconstrued fucking Phil for RTU. But if that was the case, though, yeah, fucking lolcow.
I didn't have a cucumber. Did I impersonate Rich blowing the cucumber?
You said sucking on the cucumber, not blowing on the cucumber. But regardless, we get it. It's not, not funny. Didn't laugh. Ha ha ha. And yes, I did that very sarcastically.
Huh.
What up, Black Seal Raven?
Okay. So, and by the way, if you guys aren't aware, there's a guy who has like 10 sock accounts, and he's in the chat right now with...
Okay, so here's the thing. How do you know that they're sock accounts, and how do you know it's the same guy, Phil? How do you possibly know that it's the same fucking person? Oh, right, you don't know that it's the same fucking person. You're just going by what you believe is the same person over and over again. AKA conspiracy.
5 or 6 of them, and I'm just gonna ban them slowly over the day and not say anything. If you see me banning
Wait,
accounts,
I'm not gonna ban. I'm just gonna ban them and not say anything. But you're saying something about it, Phil.
out of nowhere, it's because it's the sock accounts and I'm just getting rid of them.
Again, you don't know that they're sock accounts. You just fucking don't, and yet you're gonna sit there believing that they're sock accounts. He's already got 4 of my sock accounts already. But he didn't know it was the same person.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Cool. Yeah. I'm so cool, guys. Look, I'm so cool. I'm just banning people, even though I say I don't ban people. I'm so cool.
So,
Oh, wait, I got this.
so that's happening right now. That's one of the big changes, is you're gonna see clips on this channel and on the React channel.
Again, nobody cared about you doing React channel clips, Phil. No one really cared about it. You just want to sit there and pretend that everyone cares about it, when in reality they don't. But it's also because your fucking boyfriends over at Kino Casino are doing clips. I mean, that's the reason why he's doing them. And he's going to sit there and be like, no. I thought about making clips. I thought about doing it all along because that's what people asked me to do. And it's like, bro, your boyfriends are making clips. That's why you're doing them.
Over time. Now, another change that you guys are going to see soon, but I'm not sure exactly when yet. There's an upgrade happening. The soundproofing foam behind me is going to be improved.
Phil, you've had plenty of ample opportunity to actually get this fucking shit, and you're just sitting there going, oh yeah, now it's so exciting, guys. Look, I'm getting new soundproofing foam. I mean, I could have done that with the money that y'all gave me in the beginning, but no, it's I needed that for 2 big bills. Yeah, it's 2 big bills.
I have had this soundproofing foam behind me on the wall for 10 years. No lie, I got it about 10 years ago.
Again, are we supposed to be excited or something? Because it's not very exciting news. That makes it sort of 250. I forget what currency. I'll just say 250 to be safe. What am I building? Orchid. And so far I'm making the base of it. And the core team doesn't like it that I built things!
And it's good, it's fine, it serves its purpose. It stops Big Echo.
Phil, you could say that it stops Big Echo so much that the cows come home. It still doesn't stop your lisping. It just fucking doesn't. Like, if I got soundproofing phone, I guarantee you, the corner... See what I mean? You don't like it I build things! You quit it! What about that tuna I got you? This is the reason why corner demons should not exist.
In my room. When I'm in here and I'm talking, there's not a
Oh,
lot.
in my room. I'm sorry, Phil. I thought that was your office, not your room. And now it's your room now. Just like how this is a bedroom that I converted into an office. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. God damn it. Why is this not going good? I hate this part of it. There we go. Got it to fix. Yay.
The echo. There's a little bit, but not a lot. There used to be.
There was no echo, Phil. What the fuck are you talking about? There was never a fucking echo in your office. And you're sitting there going, there was an echo. Where was it, Phil? I didn't hear any. There was no fucking echo at all. But yet, he's going to sit there and be like, there was an echo. Echo, 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 echo. And there was not.
A ton. Like, this room used to sound like a cave until I...
Phil, this whole... Then again, if you're not having anything in your office, and yeah, you're going to have echo. You really are. Also, acoustics mean everything, but when you do acoustics, they don't mean shit to you.
I got all this soundproofing foam, because those who don't know...
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we know about that soundproofing foam, Phil. We know about it, because, oh my god, I got soundproofing foam. It's so amazing. It's so amazing.
I actually have soundproofing foam all over the room. So I have 16 square feet of it behind me on the wall. I have a strip of it directly to the left of me.
That's not really a good setup when it comes to that type of shit, Phil. It just doesn't.
On this wall, that's like 6 feet. And then on the back walls, I have 4 square foot and 4 square foot on those back walls to absorb. And then on this wall, which is...
Again, I've seen people that actually have legit, like, setups with their foam. Like, soundproofing foam. They have it where it's completely padded from each wall, including the ceiling. But usually they have, like, a recording booth in there. And it's so much better than what he believes that it's improvement. It just is. But again, Phil thinks that he knows best for everybody. And also, I'm missing a piece. Where is that? Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay, so that makes sense. I was like, where's the other piece? I know I'm not missing one, am I? And it's like, oh, wait, here it is. All right, let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, done. We'll move on. Yeah, padded cells. What up, Michaels? No, we're not late. No one's early or late.
My biggest wall to the right, I have another 12 square feet, and then on another...
Again, and no one asked about this fucking setup. I think the reason why he's doing it is because he believes that the people at Kino Casino are, like, so invested and interested in his setup, when no one cares. Like, I don't care, you don't care, no one fucking cares. But, again, the delusion of grandeur is kicking in.
Wall over here, I have another 6 square feet. So I've got a lot of soundproofing foam.
Again, did I ask?
Hanging in this office to dampen the sound, okay?
Dampen? You mean reduce the echoing, not dampen. Or cancel the echo. I mean, God, dampen is like usually to get wet, though. Like, or get wet, or to ruin, essentially. But dampen the echo,
Okay? However, now, with the new upgrade of my setup, now you guys are seeing better things. The camera is amazing. The color...
Oh, yeah, the camera is so amazing. You know, the quote-unquote gifted camera that someone gave you. Even though you don't talk about how it's gifted anymore. Now you just say it's my camera, my PC, my fucking fight pad, my everything. Not the gifted one you don't show any appreciation for. Someone should ask him about his cable management. Oh, his cable management is awful.
And everything is popping. I want to do something better. And so, I got some, excuse me. Here's the truth. I was already...
Oh, yeah, here's the truth. What's the truth, Phil? Come on, tell us. What do you believe is truth?
Speaking with someone. Excuse me.
Speaking with somebody, a.k.a. a customer service representative over at Amazon.
About them donating soundproofing foam. Okay? This is already...
Oh, yeah, whoop-de-doo. Them giving me shit, even though he just got $4,000 from the Kino Casino collaboration. He already has a shitload of money. He could buy this shit for himself. But does he? No.
Happening. And we were in talks about it, and then all of a sudden someone gifted me this gaming PC. And then, of course, the PC became the highlight for the week. And then
It really wasn't a highlight for the week. You believe that it was a highlight for the week for you because, oh my god, I just got this. I just got this big, brand new PC. And then you said, I have to return this PC. I thought it was gifted. Phil? Oh, yeah, Lofo's next to a 5 spot as well. Coming from the guy whose office is a fire hazard with all the wires. Oh, absolutely.
Bang, bang, bang.
And all of a sudden, you just hear a big explosion coming from Renton. It's like, oh, god damn it. He tripped on his wires again. He just did. Yeah, weird how he's gifted a PC, but Amazon's sending him a code, not the dent. Exactly. But then again, in some instance with it, though, it would be sending it from Amazon. Like, if you get something and there's a pre-order bonus, they will send the person that ordered it the code, a.k.a. them. So, Phil getting the code, yeah, it shows a lot about it, doesn't it?
Appeared on the Kino Casino show, and then we had the co-op react. So basically, all this has been going so crazy that it kind of, I forgot all about it, honestly. I stopped talking to the person about it.
Then again, you always are very, very forgetful. And then also you make a shitload of money and you just forget about everything. You're focused on the fucking money. Oh my god, I got a shitload of money, guys. I got a shitload of money. And then all of a sudden the guy comes back. It's like, hey, do you want me to still donate you that foam? You already got a lot of money. Oh shit, I gotta make an excuse. I didn't get that money. Yeah, I'm sorry. It went to bills. The bills were more important. Yeah, it's all good. I'll just send you the foam anyway. Yeah, thanks, Dent. Jesus Christ, the fucking snorts. I hate the snorting.
And then we resumed the conversation. In the last couple...
Yeah, we resumed the conversation. Not with a, hey, how's it going? It's a, are you still going to give me that fucking foam?
Days. And basically the person said, I still want to donate it. I was like, wow, that's nice.
Yeah, the person said, I'm still going to donate to you. No, I wouldn't. If you got a shitload of money, I would be like, yeah, buy it yourself.
Of you, considering the fact that everyone saw that I had a great stream on Sunday, it's really nice of you to still say you wanted to donate it, because obviously...
Yeah, it's very nice of you to give me shit instead of me actually buying it for my fucking self.
To do that, and they're like, no, I want to do it. You know, I was already going to do it. I totally want to do this to help you out, so...
You know what? Hang on, give me a second. I highly fucking doubt that they're willing to buy you this shit. I'm just highly skeptical that as soon as you got a shitload of money that they're like, oh, hey, we're gonna buy you this shit. Unless they're really that fucking gullible.
FYI, yes, once again, it's donated, alright?
Oh, and by the way, Phil would think that I'm making fun of his dents and I'm attacking his dents. I'm not saying a name. I'm just saying a dent. I didn't say who it was. I didn't say it was Derek, now did I?
I could have bought it myself, but it's donated.
Oh, what?
You what?
And it's donated, alright? I could have bought it myself, but it's donated.
Then why didn't you, asshole? Why fucking didn't you?
I just want to make this clear.
Then again, this is the same thing with fucking Nintendo World Championships. How he sat there bitching and whining, complaining that he didn't get it, that he wanted to buy that game so bad, and he said that, oh, do I have the money for it? Yes. Do I want to buy it? No, I don't want to buy it. I want someone else to buy it for me. It's this attitude. He doesn't want anyone, he doesn't want to buy it for himself. He wants someone to give it to him, or give him the money so he can go purchase it. That's all that he wants.
At this, you know...
Like, he doesn't give a fuck about you. He doesn't give a fuck about your time invested into his content. He just cares about the money. That's all that Phil wants, is money, 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 money.
And not that it matters, right? But anyway, and by the way, thank you to those who are contributing right now. I see I got a tip. I just got a big super chat.
Oh, yeah, I just got a tip. Hang on, let me just sit there and go, wow, I got a big old tip. Isn't that great, guys? How I'm getting money and y'all are just sitting there just watching me get all this money? I mean, wow.
I do shout outs for all contributions near the end of the show, like the last third of the podcast.
Like, Phil, we already know that that's what you fucking do. Like, we all know this. Yeah, he waited and got for free. Yeah, he waited. That's all he had to do was play the waiting game and got what he wanted because he's a fucking little asshole.
I like to get through my talking topics first, then news, then that. So,
Phil, everybody that has seen your content knows exactly what you're fucking doing. Everybody knows that you do all this shit hoping that people give you money, and when you don't get money, you bitch, whine, moan, and complain that it's their fault and not yours.
Thank you, and I assure you, I will give you a nice, thorough thankfulness speech. The king will give a speech of thankfulness.
You know, every single time he brings up the stupid shit about the king, I'm just thinking... Because the whole thing about calling Phil king is just cringe. It's like, he's the king of hate, but they're saying he's the true king. The king of what? Suffering? Begging? Snorting? Being a douchebag? I mean, he is the king of that.
At the end of the show, and answer any questions attached to these contributions. Okay?
Again, like, he had this whole thing with the king of hate. He could have done something then, but he got rid of it. He got rid of the whole thing with the King of Hate. So he really doesn't have anything to hold on to with the whole King segment.
Okay, so thank you so very much. Okay, so that soundproofing foam behind me is going to be upgraded.
He's going to rip it down and complain that, oh my god, it was such hard work. Oh my god.
I'm going to get...
Oh yeah, they gave him a nice glazing. They totally did. That Phil keeps coming back asking for more, and then they pull out the fucking cattle prod.
a much more visually appealing...
I highly doubt that.
soundproofing foam, and this soundproofing foam also is supposed to be of much better quality. Okay? So that's going to...
Again, I highly doubt this shit. I guarantee you that once he gets that soundproofing foam and he puts it up, he'll put up like 2 things of it, and he's like, oh, I'm going to see how it works. It doesn't work. This is stupid. I got to return it.
change. It's going to be different shape, different design. You're going to see. When
Different shapes and design. Phil, just stick with squares. Because you think you're straight like a square, but you're actually straight like a circle.
is it coming? I don't know. It was ordered overnight, and they just sent me the first tracking link, but it doesn't...
No, Phil. No. They didn't track that sent it for overnight. You bought it for overnight shipment. Because that's the big thing with you. Every single time that a big fan, a long lifetime viewer, contacts him to donate him something or give him something, it's always overnight delivery. And you know that every single time that Phil wants something badly, he demands it, because the king demands it. It's always overnight shipping. He demands it to have overnight shipping.
work yet because it hasn't actually shipped. Once I know, I'll look into it. And then obviously, I need to figure out, how to mount it on the wall.
Yeah, mount it. I mean, Phil, you could try mounting your wife, but she's so fucking big that you probably fall off.
Right now, up there, all I have is like 2-sided tape and...
Oh my god, I made fun of his wife. Oh fuck, oh god, I did. Oh no.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
or those permanent hanging sticky tab things. And it's worked for 10 years. So I know those will
10 years, and yet you're complaining that it looks dirty and disgusting behind it.
work. But I also don't know if I want to use that again, because this might need something different. I'm not sure. I think it comes with stuff to hang it.
Yeah, it comes alright.
But I don't know how good it is. I got to see when it arrives. Okay. But anyway, yeah, basically, the background is going to look even better. Because here's the thing. Some of my editors have actually complained to me and said,
Oh, your editors have complaints? Oh, better ban them immediately.
Phil, you have a better camera now, right? You look much better on camera, which...
Yeah. They're trying to glaze you, Phil. They're trying to glaze you, and it just... Ooh, I mean, you can't find love anywhere else.
is great. It helps us to grab you and use you for like thumbnails and stuff. The problem
Oh, I'm an equal opportunity razzer. Oh, God. Yeah.
is your background is pure like dark. So you have dark hair on a dark background, and we can't really grab you nicely. Like your head is hard to edit that out.
Phil, it's not that hard to do so. I've seen people like Jad get screenshots of you. I've seen Sly get screenshots of you. I've seen a lot of people get good screenshots of you, and it is not a problem. That whole thing about how it's hard to edit your head out, yeah, no, I don't believe that. Also, true, he does dye his fucking hair. Hey, I got either dumb or smartish question. Is there a foldable foam screen that if you don't want or you can't put it up on for your mic? Yeah, it's called a pop filter.
So
Which he had one. He had a foldable pop filter, and then all of a sudden he got rid of it for that pop guard, which he doesn't need because he barely gets close up to the mic like I'm doing.
now, hopefully, with this new backdrop, it'll look a little better. I don't know. Actually, you never know till you get it and you inspect it and everything and you hang it. But yeah, so soon,
Which you won't do that at all. I guarantee you, you'll be like, who can I hire to put this up for me while I do nothing?
immediately, but soon when it shows up, I should be upgrading my background. And that's
Yeah, that's not going to be a solid upgrade, Phil. It's just not. Instead, it's just going to look weird.
soundproofing foam will be going away, and there'll be new, different foam behind me. Okay. So
I would laugh if someone donated him foam and it looks like something that you put in a child's room. I guarantee you, if that happens, I would laugh hysterically.
that's something else. So Clips are going on right now on every channel. Please give me...
So far, the vase is actually looking kind of nice on that one. So the vase is looking good. It's looking good. Anyways, okay, so now I need this long, don't give him this. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Your feedback on when you want to see clip.
Yeah, did he go bowling? Shut up, Phil.
Setup's going to be upgraded.
What?
Like a big SSD for the 4 months. The begging is getting embarrassing. Oh, OSD, you ain't wrong about the begging. And we will get to the begging. The beggarino. The beggaroni with extra cheese. We will be getting to that shit as soon as it comes up. This is just stuff that happened the day before. AKA, what was it? The day after his shitty react. That's the reason why I'm covering this right immediately, so we can get right to that. So, there's that.
Please clap.
You know, soon. Hopefully within the next week. But again, I don't know exactly when it's going to show up.
Yeah, big ups to Jasper's blood work that goes straight into fucking fight sticks. Yeah. Phil is such an amazing person. He's such a good pet owner. Doesn't take care of his pets at all.
So, now... something else
I've never seen these types of pieces before where it looks like that, like that, like how it has the little Phillips head on the end and then this rather. I've never really seen that before.
Talk about. Quickly, let's
then again, it is like tech decks, or not tech decks, Technics. Those are cool ones. I actually liked those when I was a kid. As I got older, I liked them, and then all of a sudden it's like, I'm done.
Yesterday's streams. Because there's an update regarding DSP Throwback, a goof up I made.
Oh, a goof up you made on DSP Throwback? Oh no, you made goof ups. Oh no, you're a fallible human. Oh no.
And I want to let everyone know what's going on with that because you might be very confused. Like, what the hell happened over there?
I don't care. I honestly am not gonna lie. I don't care.
So, yep, everyone, Darkside Phil here.
Oh, fuck you, Duty. I don't care that Duty is watched by Darkside Felipe. And I'm skipping that because, goddamn, I don't like what Pigzar did to fucking Ashton. Y'all can't see it, but I can see it, and it's a fucking nightmare.
Best!
Yeah, best!
So, FYI, 3 clips now are live from the show yesterday, and 3 clips, or it's actually parts, it's 30-minute parts. 3 more will go live over the course of the week. But
oh, hang on, I was making a pull on WWE Champs. Hang on, okay, done now.
If you're a member
Sorry.
on the DSP Reacts channel, you can actually watch the,
Watch the what, Phil? Oh, right, I don't care. Because I saw parts of the whole thing with DSP, the PlayStation Home bullshit. It was boring as shit.
You can actually watch the archive stream in its entirety.
I know I should have made a pull, Demon! I know! I couldn't resist!
Right now. Members on the channel can see it right away. Okay? So, give it a look. Hopefully you enjoy the content on the channel. Right now, the big thing going on the channel is obviously the Review Tech React. Up to 31,000
Yeah, we know.
views and climbing.
Oh, 31,000 views. Hey, Phil, you know why you got 31,000 views? It wasn't because of you. It was because Kino Casino was involved. If you did this by yourself, without their involvement, knowing you would probably have like a good estimate about maybe 2,000 views. Maybe 3. But not double or quadruple or septuple that.
Within like a day. Because I basically, it went live around like 11 p.m. midnight on Sunday night into Monday.
We know,
so technically it's been about a day and a half and has 31,000 views and climbing.
Yeah, it's not climbing, it's stopped. There's a lot of things that Phil has done that he believes that his videos are climbing and they're steady, and they're not. They're just not. He'll sit there and keep going on and on and on about how it's climbing, guys. Guys, believe me, it's climbing, just like my Fallout 4 playthrough.
So this is excellent. It's going to help the channel. It's going to boost the channel.
It's going to boost the channel. Remember, I'm not about the views. I'm not views. Instead, I'm the guy that just wants to make content for an audience. But as soon as he gets a video that's like in the 5 digits, oh my god, it's amazing! Now the algorithm!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And I'm just sitting here going, Phil, I don't give a shit. You can sit there and be like, oh, it's so amazing. I just don't care. I don't care. Anyways, let's see. Where does this go? Where? Oh, here we go. Oh, so I have to do like that now. This is going to be interesting.
Yes, it made me a ton of money.
Oh, yeah, it made you a ton of money. You didn't care about the support that you got in the fucking stream. Instead, yep, it made me a ton of money, guys. I made tons of money on this fucking react. So, yeah, boo this man.
Boo this man!
Excellent. You know, so awesome that happened. And it's
Yeah,
gonna
so awesome that I got money and my detractors are seething.
help a lot around here. Particularly, it's going to help next month when I actually get paid for the performance of that.
Yeah, you're going to get paid for the performance of that, even though, Phil, you're talking about the super chats. That's you're going to get paid for, and you're going to get about $2,000, maybe $1,800. I don't know how the whole tax things work with it. But we all know, Phil, that once you get that, you'll go, oh, YouTube fucked me. They didn't give me the money that I owe.
Event, you know?
I wish this was a Deku Tree. It's not out yet.
Now, on DSP Throwback last night,
Yeah, that shitty React show.
I did a retro react stream where I started to react to my original PS Home walkthroughs that I did way back in the day.
Phil, we know that you did that, and we saw it. I saw it. I saw it when Lynn was covering it. That was a train wreck. I don't recommend people watching that. That was just god-awful. And I do commend people like Lynn that actually can suffer through that shit. I mean, I just can. I can't do it personally, but he can, and it's, oh boy.
The first one I ever did was in 2008. My original camera that wasn't even widescreen or HD.
Wait a
Crooked
minute.
pointed at my HD TV.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hang on. I just now noticed something. Where's the other oh, there's the other stick. I was like, where's the other stick?
TV to fit it in the frame, running around exploring what's in PS Home. It was only 9 videos, so we got through all of them in the one stream, which was great. It was actually good to do it all in one sitting and not have it split up.
And you thought that was a fuck up? Really? It wasn't fuck up, Demon? Oh, you don't like it when I call you Demon, do I? Yeah, don't ya? Who cares? It's like, who cares? Moving on.
It was fun just to go down memory lane and see what was available at
Memory Lane. That's what Memory Lane looked like to you, Phil? It was boring as dirt. I'm just saying, it just is. Don't boo Phil. Did you know he needs his money? He needs that back out of me. He's like, yeah, I know he needs that money. He really, really does. He needs that money. And then he needs it for his internet and all that bullshit. Like, we all know about the bullshit excuses that he comes up with. Also, shit. Just now realize I gotta push this through. There we go. Oh, come the fuck on. I hate. Now I'm sorry. Oh, this piece is bugged. I hate this. This stupid Lego is bugged. No, I'm done. Let's see. Push this a little bit through. Push this up. Okay. Now I gotta get up. Come on. I'm already not liking this part of this. I just don't. I hate it. I hate it already. Just because it's like stuck in certain places, and I'm trying to get it to where it's like, oh, now it works. All right, let's see. Where does this go? How does this work exactly? Oh, it's like this. All right, that works. What the fuck? How's this? Oh, I see. Okay. So I was like looking at it, go, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? And it's like, wait a minute. I see. I have to shove this in through the tight holes and something that cat's not. And then like, oh, you're disgusting. You're mean. It's like, I don't care.
PS Home literally during that like first week that it was ever live. It was bare bones, but it was kind of an interesting new experiment from Sony.
Well, then again, though, Phil, there are a lot of things like that. It was already a thing, and it was just Sony's way of saying, hey, we're going to try it out for ourselves, and it didn't work.
A good time. The audience was great. We had a good chill time interacting and talking and chatting and laughing.
I don't think anyone really chatted it up and laughed at it, but you could deny as much as just lie as much as you want that happened, Phil. I mean, you could do you, but we all know that you're bullshitting. We just do.
And now, next week, we're going to do it again, but this time it's going to be 2009, a whole full year.
Why? Why are you doing this again, Phil? Like, I don't get why you thought this would be a good idea. It's not a good idea.
Into PS Home existing, to see what they've added. Apparently, they added a ton of content, and this is actually HD now, where I have my HD camera.
Oh, yeah, your HD camera. Oh my god, that HD camera that looks ever so nice, and it doesn't. It just looks, awful.
So it's going to look better and everything. So anyway.
It's gonna look better, guys. Bro, guys, trust me, it's gonna look better.
I made 4 videos. Each video is roughly around a half an hour. And my plan...
Yeah, you made 4 hours of it. Yeah, It was such a great piece of content that I just don't care.
Plan was that I was going to upload 1 video a day over the course of the week. But what happened was I screwed up, and this is totally on me. I screwed it up.
Oh yeah, you screwed up. You did that. Not because of Derek talking about summer camp and you bastardized and you made fun of him for it. Yeah, it totally wasn't that little segment.
All up, and I accidentally released part 1 and part 3 last night, which obviously made no sense. And
It never makes sense, Phil. It never makes fucking sense with you. Because knowing you upload it all at once. You upload all that at once. And you seem to think that, oh, it's fine. 1, 3, 2, yeah, it's fine. And now all of a sudden you're looking at it going, what happened? I don't know why it's uploading the parts out of order.
I didn't notice this.
Yeah, oh, boo-boo.
Until I was going to bed. And when I was going to bed, I looked.
I highly doubt that this really happened. So you know what? I'm just going to go press this little button right here. There we go.
And it said part 1 and 3 were live, but not part 2. So, of course, now everyone's confused. Where's part 2? I said, oh, man. So, I looked at it.
I said, oh, dang it.
Oh, well, part 2 I'll just make live now, too. And I was going to do part 4. Part 4 flagged for ad suitability. Like, oh, YouTube, you stupid, incredibly dumb website.
But if it's a dumb website, Phil, then why are you still making content on it? I mean, why are you making content on it? I mean, if I could be brutally honest, why? Oh, right, I forgot. It's the only place that you had to go to. And because no one else would accept you. But Phil, you can just go on Kick and join your boyfriends. I mean, I know how much you love fucking Andy and fucking I was gonna say Adam, but Ashton. I know how much you love them. Actually, what the hell? Oh, right, hang on. Oh, this is the orchid set. I'm building Lego because you know what? I don't care. We need positivity, and this is positivity.
There's nothing in those videos that...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull the same thing like the BBC. It's like I bought it with my own money. Yay! I'm bringing that part up because that part was actually fucking hilarious. Anyways, put you here. So far, this looks like a disaster. But we'll see how it plays out.
That would be ad unsuitable whatsoever. It's just a guy running around with a silly avatar, playing mini games, and being dumb. There's nothing offensive in the videos.
But yet, Phil, you're the one that says a lot of negative, where you keep saying, fuck, shit, god damn it, cunt, cunt, cunt. Maybe not that extreme, but you do say words like fuck, and making fun of people in the video, like Derek. And you're sitting there going, I don't understand why people don't like that, why it's being flagged. Oh, hey, it's because you made fun of Derek.
The AI is so incredibly stupid, okay? So, I basically submitted it for review and went to sleep.
Yeah, a fan gave me $8,000 Lego sets. They even gave me the, what was it? The Batmobile. They gave me the Starry Night. They gave me the Polaroid camera. They also gave me the new one that's coming out for Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, they did all of that shit.
Woke up this morning, and it had been cleared. So now, all 4 of those PS Home videos are live. You can watch that whole...
And yet he sat there complaining that, oh, the YouTube algorithm, or it's so stupid, why they do this, and then all of a sudden, oh, hey, it cleared up. Yay. Now he can make money.
2+ hours of me exploring PS Home in 2008 and reacting to it on the DSP Throwback channel right now. But the problem is two other issues. Number one, that there's a monkey...
Oh, great. Not only is there one problem, but he has to bring up yet another issue.
...wrench into my release plans, because every day I've been releasing a new part of either Grand Theft Auto Vice City or the Red Dead Redemption online co-op that I did with John Rambo back in the day. And basically, I don't want to flood the channel with videos. So I was like, ooh.
But yet you are going to do that anyway. And you think that people are going to be so invested and interested in it. But everybody knows that it's going to be fucking boring as dirt. No one's going to be invested in it, Phil. But you seem to think that you have all these great ideas and no one really cares.
I should probably delay the release of Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead like a day, so that way the channel doesn't have too many videos on it in one day. And then it didn't matter anyway, because guess what? Those videos were flagged for ad suitability.
They were flagged for unsuitability. I can't make money on it. Oh, poor Philip. Wait, wrong button. That's what I meant to press, but it gave me the better one anyway. The honking. Honking geese makes it all better. Also got that. Where is it?
So I had to submit those for the ad suitability review anyway. And the funny part is those also did like clear up. So now I can make them live whenever. So as of today,
again, this big fucking baby is sitting there going, I gotta clear it up again. And then all of a sudden, oh yeah, it cleared up. It's like, Phil, shut it.
PS Home is fully live. We basically put GTA and Red Dead on hold for a day. But those will continue.
Yeah, we had to put it on hold for a day because I'm sick.
Continue starting tomorrow, okay? And I hope you guys are enjoying them. Someone had just said in the chat, I forget, I apologize because you scrolled off the screen. I didn't get to see you.
Yeah, because you don't pay attention to your chat. Remember, this guy loves interacting with his audience, and then all of a sudden, oh, hey, it scrolled up, didn't see it. Fuck yourself.
Oh, your name. But they said,
Darksea the Flow streamed earlier? I thought it was Darksea the Phil that streamed earlier. I saw him streaming. But not Darksea the Flow, though. I don't think he would be the type that would be streaming. I don't think he would be the type. Unless I'm mistaken. There it is.
I made a joke in the chat.
Yeah, so I made a joke in the chat. Well, guess what, Phil? I will let you know how that joke went. It went like oh yeah. There you go. Saved it.
Oh, someone said the GTA Vice City videos has some parts that seem muted. What's going on with that? Two things. Number one, in order to have any video monetized on YouTube, you literally cannot swear in the first 60 seconds.
It's actually within like the first 15 or the first 30 seconds. It's not the first minute. But again, you could pretend that you know what you're talking about with that, Phil. I mean, you could try, but oh well.
If I pressed record and I said, "Hey guys, fuckity fuck," immediately the video gets
bitch, cunt, faggot.
monetized.
Oh, I'm demonetized, guys. Oh no.
Okay? Now, being that these are raw gameplay videos being edited together years ago, you can't control what I said in them. Years ago, this wasn't a thing. Now it is. So my editors, when they
yeah, you can't control what you say, huh? Then why do you have your editors censor your fucking playthroughs, Phil? Wait. God damn it. I fucking muted it.
when they put these videos
Wait, didn't stream on fucking Wednesday. It's Thursday.
together,
So it ain't a Wednesday.
if there's any hard swearing or anything in the first minute, they have to mute it. So you might hear some blips in the dialogue because they have to do that. I can't put ads on my videos, okay?
Then why is it that you have a part of LA Noire where you censored a part where you're making fun of someone for being Jewish, being anti-Semitic, Phil? Why is that?
That's number one. Number two, the copyrighted music. When I played that game back in the day, I had all the music on. It's all licensed, copywritten.
Yeah, the reason why it was not like, what was it? You were protected that you could actually upload it without any problems because you had Machinima backing you. Now you don't have Machinima backing you. And it's really fucking ya.
You leave the music in intact, the videos will get muted and taken down. So we have to have those videos run through this editor, and it makes it safe.
Editor. We have to have this editor. We need to have a lot of editors to making our content. Editors, blah, 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 blah.
To be played on YouTube. You'll hear some music, or you'll hear like half a song.
Oh, yeah, nicely done, Phil. Yeah, nice juicy snort into the fucking mic. Yeah, nice juicy one.
Like you'll hear maybe the background music, but not the lyrics. Sometimes you actually hear the lyrics and not the music. I've heard that too. Like you're driving around, you hear the guy singing, but I don't hear any rock playing. Like, what? you know? But that's how we had to do it.
You don't care about music anyway, Phil. So why bother caring about the music now? Oh, right, because it's money, 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 money. And I keep muting him.
Like, what? You know? But that's how we had to do it to get YouTube to clear these videos and not flag them down and mute them and block them. So that might be another thing you're hearing is
Phil, there are times where I've had videos or streams that I played copywritten stuff on it, and it told me, hey, this got claimed. You won't be able to make money off of it, but it's not affected. But if you do it too much, then yeah, it will be affected. I have one video that has happened before, and that was one of the Christmas videos, or Christmas streams that I did. Or a stream that I did during the Christmas season. I remembered it well, and it was one of the streams that actually pissed me the fuck off. And I remember that too, and I was kind of glad that it didn't stay. But, you know, que sera, sera, I suppose. This is not done. This is almost close to being done. It's like, come on, I want to move on to the next part. Come on.
that the editors had to do this kind of sound manipulation.
Sound manipulation. Just like how you manipulate your audience into giving you money. Ooh, pig noses.
In order to get the videos live. And again, I apologize, but I would much rather...
I apologize for it, but you guys, you don't understand. I just need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. Where the fuck is the other piece? Oh, there it is.
have it that way.
Yeah, I don't want it that way. Tell me why you're just making videos that make no sense. Tell us why.
And have half the videos blocked, which is what happened with the original playthrough, which is why we're restoring it to begin with.
Wait. I thought you said you didn't have a problem with it, though, back in the day. You could just play the video and you had no issues. And now you flip-flopped. You immediately just said that, that now all of a sudden it was blocked, that you're having issues with it back in the day. So, which is it, Phil? Did you or did you not have any issues? I mean, people can ask these questions, Phil. You don't have to block them.
Okay? Okay. Jade, how you doing today?
Hey, time Jade. Hey, time me rolling in.
Welcome to the stream. Okay, so, FYI. That's what's going on with DSP Throwback. I'm sorry that's all messy over there right now with the videos. But
oh yeah, it's so messy. Derek came in and we forgot to clean up because Derek's a naughty boy.
I promise you now we will get back into the regular swing of things, okay? All right, so schedule-wise, what can you guys expect this week? Today, we're back to gameplay, all right?
Oh no, trust me, we're gonna go straight into the gameplay. The gameplay is going to be interesting. Like, there are some things in it that actually is quite entertaining. I'm just gonna say, what's up, Moby?
One Dark Side Phil here.
Oh yeah, Dark Side Phil here. The only interactor I watch is no one, cause fuck you. Oh yeah, we're going into the whole thing with June the King documentary.
Best!
Yeah, best.
Ah! I definitely shout it out. Again, my goal is $50 today, just so you guys know.
Oh yes, $50. I had to have that $50, guys, or else my detractors will ruin everything. I mean, I can't afford anything. Help me, please. I need my bills, please.
In tips, that's what I'm aiming for.
Oh yeah, by the way, he got $4,000 and he's asking for fucking more. Yeah, Phil, do you not get that, you already made a lot of money? There's no need to ask for more. Like the asshole that you are. But then again, I know that's why. You're just doing it because you're an asshole. Right.
So before we start with Nintendo World Championships, let's do a tiny bit of Q&A, whatever you guys want to talk about. Glimmer
Yeah, I got a question for you, Phil. Why are you begging when you already got money? Like, why?
says you've been abused by trolls for over a decade. That will take a toll on anyone's mental health. I mean, yeah. You know, when I started on YouTube, that was one of the few times in my life where I started to get confidence in myself again. Because I had a lot of confidence in the Street Fighter community.
No, you fucking didn't. Phil, you had no confidence in them at all. Instead, you were the ones like, they were jealous of me. They're so jealous. Like, if you're saying that you're confident in yourself because you are a narcissist, then yeah, that part we can easily believe.
But then I basically fell out of that. And when I did, and I got my back injury, I got very...
Oh, my back injury. Phil, didn't you get that back injury before YouTube? and not during YouTube. So that really raises a lot of questions there, Philly boy.
Bad eating. I've got
Bad eating, even though people can have diets, but they know how to work themselves. Something you clearly can't do. Hold on, let's see. Okay, done with that.
very overweight.
I was very overweight, guys. Guys, do you not know this? But I was very overweight, and I was very overweight, and it wasn't my fault. I swear, it was not my fault.
I was alone, single.
I was alone and single, and I dropped the fucking piece.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
I hate this so much. Bah. I can actually do that and get away with it. Ha 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 ha. Okay, back to stream. Let's go.
And depressed. I drank too much, and I hated myself. I hated my life at that point. That was my.
I hated myself. I hated my life. Guys, I had depression. I'm a victim. Where? I'm a victim. But by the way, can you please tip me? Can you please spot me on money? I really need that money, guys. Jesus Christ. Same shit, different day with you, Phil. Just sit. You know what? Fuck this. I'll just do this. There we go. Fixed it. Let's fix this again. Come on. There we go. Fixed it. No. Hey, stupid. I have 2 big bills due this week. I have depression.
My huge depressive part of my life.
Oh my god, Phil. You can say that you have depression till the cows come home, but people can already know that you're doing it for pity. You want pity dollars out of it. We already know this, Phil. Everyone has seen it. People have actually suffered with depression, knows what depression feels like. You don't.
Late 20s, essentially. And then when I became a YouTuber, it changed because everyone liked me.
By the way, when he became a YouTuber, it all changed. Everything changed when he became a YouTuber, guys. Keep that in mind. Everything changed until the detractors attacked.
I wanted to hear my opinions. I wanted to see my gameplay videos. I was like,
not necessarily the case with that, though, Phil. When you're first starting on YouTube, nobody wants to see that. But you had this big arrogance to yourself by believing that you are better than everyone else. Your shit didn't stink. You could just keep going on making your shitty content, and everyone else had to deal with it.
whoa, that's so different because I've never been like that before.
Phil, you're always like this. You always are. Even when you were in the fighting game community, you acted like you were better than everyone else. It was not a good look. It still is not a good look for you. Toss that to the side. And, ooh, almost, hey, little tiny shields. Nice. Nice shields. And I like how they're making the little shields that you would get in, like, the knight sets. Love how they make those into, like, petals. Nice touch. Oh, yeah, the King of Hate is back. Oh, my God, King of Hate, he's back.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But he never left.
It's different to be, you know, in demand and popular in a positive light.
In demand and popular in a positive light, even though, Phil, you weren't really seen in a positive light because, again, your attitude said it all.
And that lasted for a while, but then it turned. This is how you don't play started.
Wait, what the fuck? What is this? What? There's like little heads. Like you can put the headpieces, like little headpieces. There's like little helmets, like little flower helmets. This is something that you see in a cult.
Then all the haters started.
The haters started, even though you were a part of the. Hold on, let's see. Oh, there we go. Even though you were a part of the YouTube scene, you still got people hating on you. And you are saying that, oh yeah, that's when it really started. Back when I first started YouTube, it's like, Phil, we don't believe you.
It's okay. These fucking insane restreamers.
Wait, Phil.
You what?
Started. Then all the haters started. The SOK.
I thought you liked the SOK. I thought the SOK was better. I thought it was better than you, Phil. I thought they're better for you now than better than all the other detractors that are out there today. So now all of a sudden it's a flip-flop. You're immediately going to all my detractors nowadays are bad, but now the SOK is bad because Kino Casino said so.
Insane restreamers and crazy.
Oh yeah, the insane restreamers. We're totally insane. Oh hi Phil. You may not know this, but I'm sane enough.
Best weirdos And then
The what weirdos?
okay, these fucking insane restreamers and crazy obsessed weirdos.
Crazy obsessed weirdos. Phil, we're not talking about you 24 fucking 7. The only person that's talking about detractors a lot more is, well, you. You're the one that's looking more crazy and obsessed. You know, here's the funny thing. Phil is thinking that we're like X the Eliminator. How we're obsessed. We're obsessed with Phil Burdell. And then all of a sudden we get exactly what he wants, which is like, the goat of Phil Burdell. And we get that, and all of a sudden he's like, oh, why is he talking? And he's like, why is he not taking my calls? Why is he not responding to me?
And then it all
That's what Phil thinks like right now.
fell apart. And then, you know, how do you have a good self-image when every day, you know, 99% of people on the internet who talk about you are shitting on you today, saying you're a piece of garbage?
Hey, Phil, you know what you do? You look at that chip on your shoulder and brush it the fuck off. Just shake it off. Do what Taylor Swift, the person that you hate, told everybody. Is just shake it off.
Right? So I literally have no good self-image at all. I just don't.
You just don't have any confidence in yourself. You have no self-esteem. You have very low self-esteem. And that's not our problem.
don't think of myself in a positive way. And I don't know if that'll ever change. It's hard to...
That will never change, guys. It will never change, because I'm going to be playing the victim, and I'm hoping that people actually will look at me playing the victim. Oh, hey, thank you for the money.
believe right now that people are actually genuinely watching my react to the Review Tech documentary, that people are watching my content on this channel, that people are watching my stuff and enjoying it, and now say, oh, I'm a newfound fan.
Also, why the hell are there forks in here?
I'm going to check your stuff out now. I just, like, I don't believe it. It's weird because it's happening. Like, it's in my face. Like, right now, I can literally open my phone. I can go into YouTube Studio. I can go over to my DSP Reacts channel, and I can see that it says I made thousands of dollars.
Again, he's pocket watching himself, money auditing, and he's also view auditing himself because he's that narcissistic. Detractors don't do that with their own content, Phil. They just fucking don't. They're not going to sit there and be like, oh, hey, I'm going to check my video on Darkside Phil. I'm going to see how well that did. Oh, how well it do. No, oh, I only made 1,000 views on it. Oh, yeah, I made 1,000 views. What about this other detractor? 10,000 views. Oh.
Fault.
That's exactly what Phil thinks that he's doing. He thinks that we're like this. Newsflash, motherfucker. We're not.
On the live react, I could check it right now, and I could go to the video, and it says that I have 31,400 plus views on it and climbing, right? And people are loving it. Over 2,000 likes.
Again, people are loving it. As soon as he gets a video that's actually good enough for him, oh my god, people love me. It's like, are you sure they love you? Like, you think that they love you? Because I'm thinking that in the back of my head right now, it's like, I don't think Phil has ever thought positively about his own content, so he wants other people's validation. And if other people are quote-unquote liking his content, then all of a sudden, it's something to him. Like, he can actually sleep at night knowing that, oh, people like my stuff. People love me. When in reality, Phil, that's not the case at all. Because you could sit there and believe that people love you. They really don't. Like, people are going to hate you, but no one will love you. That's just a sad philosophy with Phil. And I gotta make this how many more goddamn times? 5?
Hundreds of comments, positive comments. And it doesn't like my...
I don't think they were sending positive comments to you. I think they were doing it because the Kino boys were there. That's the reason why they were doing it, Phil. I mean, you can sit there and be like, ah, they love me. It's like Andy, Ashton, Andy, and one Phil comment that's positive. And just Phil looks at it and goes, And all of a sudden, they love me. Like, he has no positivity in his life.
Because this is what happens when you have depression. It doesn't let you be happy about stuff. It actually makes you feel like
oh my fucking god. He's making this about him having depression, isn't he?
shit no matter what. Like, I look at it, I'm like, yeah, it's there, but it's fleeting. It's not going to last. That's what depression really is. It's like,
no, Phil, that's just a flash in the pan moment. It happens, Phil. It's getting like the viral sensation, having it gone for you. It's not really depression though. It's one of those flash in the pan moments where you can't come back from it. You can't be number one again. Sure, you'll feel sad about it, but it's not depression. The only people that actually feel that way are people that are searching for clout. Those are the only people that proclaim they have depression. And, oh, I couldn't get the view count again. Boo-hoo-hoo. I can't do this. That's not depression. It's reality. It's the best way to describe it. It's fucking reality. But no, if you're Phil, that's depression, because he has no idea what depression really is. And if he did know what depression really was, he wouldn't be alive. Just saying.
This nagging feeling forever that you're never good enough, and no matter what you do, it doesn't matter, because it's all meaningless, and it's all just gonna fucking go away for you anyway.
Hey, Philip, do you even know what it's truly like to pick up a knife and put it against your fucking wrist? Or your fucking neck? You don't know what that's fucking like. Because that's real fucking depression. And you're questioning your own mortality. You're questioning your own existence on the fucking planet. You do not have that. You're just seeking attention. And it's like, oh, it'll never last. It'll never last. Oh, I'll never have this life. Good. It won't last forever. Good things don't last, Phil. That's life.
So why celebrate? Why feel good? That's true depression. And
No. It's you feeling sorry for yourself. It's you feeling pity on your fucking self. You could sit there and be like, that's depression, that's depression. Okay, Phil, is that real depression? Did you go to a fucking psychiatrist and they told you that this was depression? Nah. You just looked it up on fucking WebMD, and you're like, oh yeah, that's real depression. Woo, that's depression when it's not. That's just you feeling sorry for yourself right now. Or better yet, a better way to describe it, this is real fucking midlife crisis. He's experiencing a midlife crisis. And he sets him realizing his career is dead. Hey, look, children, a fallen star. Make a wish.
I have it, and it fucking won't go away, especially moments like now where things are going good. I feel dread, and it sucks.
Wait. You feeling dread because you're not getting attention. Again, like people who try to get views from being an influencer on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, they do this shit quite a lot, and it's really annoying. I actually do need to build a tech deck one of these days, but regardless, in serious mode right now, so it's like, I'm kind of doing this while trying my best not to throw this across the room, because this is just really irritating me right now. It just is. Because Phil's going to sit there and be like, I have real depression. You don't. 16 years old. I almost came a victim to it. But was told that it wasn't my time yet. Yeah, Philly boy. You don't have depression. Depression wants you dead. Depression doesn't want you to be famous. It wants you dead. It wants you gone.
So you don't want to go through life like that. You don't. I don't want that. I don't want those feelings. You know, I'd like to think that maybe there's people out there that like me and cherish things that I've done over the years and respect me, and Medicare would.
Wait, hold on.
You what?
Where did Mr. Medicare come into play with this?
People out there that like me and cherish things that I've done over the years and respect me.
You had that before, Phil. You had this before. And I'm not saying that it was one of those things that you shouldn't have had it. No, I will say this. There are times where you actually did deserve it. You actually deserved the attention in a good way. But you pissed it away. And that's on you, not us. Not fucking anyone else that made fun of you, like fucking, what was it? Me Tucker. Not those people. Oh, I actually had this on wrong, but I can fix that. Yeah, but not these people, not anyone else that actually has something to say about you. But you. You're the only one that feels this way, and you're the only one that's causing your own downfall. Also, big ups to US Army for the 10 spot. Now that Kino Casino has got the reaction from Review Tech, got a feeling that the Kino boys are going to kick Philly Boy to the curb. So I think already we're seeing the support drying up with the begging. Oh, we are. We're seeing like it's kind of like the high is gone now. And it's going to leave him alone. It's amazing to see that shit, really. Oh, there we go.
And Medicare would want to talk to me because of good positive reasons.
Phil, he only would do it, though, because he was asked to by someone who was more relevant than you, which was Kino Casino. That's the only reason why he wants to do it. But he can't do it, though, because apparently he hurt himself, and he has fractured ribs. And I believe that he hurt... I forgot another part where he hurt himself at, but he's actually not doing too good when it comes to, like I was going to say not medical reasons. I know he has cancer. We know that part. But I'm talking about, like, he has to go to a hospital for it. For, like, broken bones. But I do wish that Medicare pulls through. And he does. I hope he... Yeah, and Phil being Phil... I hope he gets better soon from the terminal fucking cancer. Like, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Don't say that, man.
But my fucking stupid depression won't let me believe that. Right?
At this point, I think he wasn't trying to say depression. I think at this point he wanted to say detractors. But since he got on this, like, weird manic moment about depression... He didn't bring up depression. Now now he didn't bring up detractors. Now it's my depression, guys. My depression is ruining me. Wham, wham, wham. My depression this. My depression that. It won't go away. Imagine Phil talking to Medicare and making it about... Oh, yes. Oh, yes, he will. And I know for a fact he's going to fucking stop.
It makes me
Medicare will stop him dead in his tracks like, no, whoa. Let me fucking finish there, Philly boy.
think, like, this whole thing's a trap and everyone hates me. It's fucked up. It's fucked.
You do that every single time, Phil. And the problem is that you're hoping that someone gives you a chance and you become overly trustworthy of the other people. You're easily trusting of the other people. And that's not a good look for it, Phil. You did that with fucking Mike Klum. You did that with side scrollers. And you're doing that now with Kino Casino. And you're saying, oh yeah, we don't like each other, but we like hanging out with each other. It's like, yeah, Phil, don't do that. Because you're just setting yourself up for the fall to hit harder.
Up. It's paranoia is what it is. Because I can think logically.
Oh, now it's paranoia. Not depression. Paranoia. I don't think Phil's ever mentioned paranoia before.
And defeat it, but you can't stop the emotion. You understand? That's...
Wait, Phil.
You what?
Because I can think logically and defeat it, but you can't stop the emotion.
Phil, depression is not an emotion. It's a lack thereof emotion. What you're talking about right now is not depression. That's a pity party. That's feeling sorry for yourself. That's not depression, Phil. Because being depressed makes you feel numb. That's not depression. That's anyway. Yeah, it looks like it to me. Like, and Phil's going to sit there and be like, that's my depression. That's depression. That's depression. You don't know what depression really feels like, Phil. You really don't. And I've mentioned times where I've had depression, but I still move forward from it. It makes me stronger than I already am, though. Now, granted, I think some people in my life don't want me around. But I still push through it anyway. And it's like a big middle finger to them say, fuck you, I lived, bitch.
You understand? That's really what it is at its core. It's raw emotion that overcomes your logic. And it's...
That's not emotion, Phil. Depression is not emotion. There's no emotion when it comes to depression.
very hard to stay in a
I
lot.
never had depression, but this is how depression does not... Yeah, but I know this is how depression does not work. He just wants the pity money. He does. He wants the pity money. Hands down. But he's going to sit there and be like, my depression, guys. I'm so depressed. I'm so lonely and depressed. Please give me money. Money, please. Money me. Money now. Me a money, please. Yeah, Phil, yeah, that's exactly the fact with that one. Phil will talk to Medicare, who is fighting for his life and make it all about his own struggle. That's the self-interest. Oh, absolutely. It is. He'll make anyone that's, like, suffering. Like, someone's baby could fucking die in a fire, and he would make that about himself. It's like, Phil, you don't have a child. You don't know what it's like to lose a fucking child. Oh, it's like the time where I lost my bunny when I was a young kid. It's not the same fucking thing.
Logical mindset when emotion is overwhelming you. And that's what I'm...
Again, Phil, if you're talking about emotion, a good chance of emotion would be before the depression hits. That's happened to me before. Where I've had a lot of emotions happening, where I have felt anger, I felt jealousy, I felt fucking sadness and sorrow. I felt even numb, which numb is not really an emotion, it's just a state of mind. But I felt it. And it's not a good feeling. At all. It was never a good feeling, and I'd never want that feeling to happen. But it does happen. It's like a calm before the storm of that situation, though. But it's not really a calming sensation. It's a numbing sensation. And people feel like they're comfortably numb. Your cancer reminds me of the time my detractors made fun of my Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, yeah, true.
feeling right now.
I still remember the guy who said that I have depression, and Phil says, fuck you, troll, get banned for direct chat. Yeah, Super Meat Boy. That was the guy that got banned. Or the guy that fucking was saying, hey, Phil, I'm feeling depressed right now, and I'm eating a cheeseburger to make me feel better. Oh, you have no right. You don't have the feeling of depression. You're not grinding your E-Honda to master. You're not doing that. You know, that bullshit, which was really fucking pathetic of Phil to do. So what, am I missing a piece here? No, I'm not missing any pieces. Okay, moving on.
Now, this dichotomy between logic of fact and emotion telling me bad things. You know what I mean? It's fucked up. And this is what I've been going through for a very big portion of my life.
So at that point, it's not talking about depression at this point. You're talking about morality. Of what you could do is right or wrong here at this point. You're talking about morality.
Oh, let's see here. We're system. Most people who don't have relationships or anything get it even worse. You'll be fine. People who are
big ups to be left for the 5 slot. If Phil has depression, then what did Kurt Cobain and Robin Williams had? Oh, exactly. Exactly. But then again, though, if you want to look at the whole thing with like Kurt Cobain, though, he had depression though because he felt the way that the music wasn't touching anyone anymore because he was doing it for the music, but all of a sudden the money influenced him and he got depressed about it. He was never happy because he wanted to make it about the music, but the corporations wanted to be like, money, 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 please, give me money, money now, because you're an image, you're an icon, you're a symbol in the grunge community. And he got high on the drugs and he fucking Cobained himself, literally. 12 gauge. Oh, which one is that untitled? Are you talking about my take or Phil's take on depression? Because we all know his take is bad. And people experience depression way differently. You don't have to kill yourself to have depression. No, you don't. But that's how far depression can go to. That is how far it can go to. And you don't want that to happen. Because there are times where people can die from depression. Because they decide to end it all because they believe the voices that they're telling them. That you're worthless, that you're nothing. Kill yourself in the suffering, in the pain. Because no one wants you around. And the voices get stronger and stronger and stronger till they actually believe the lie. So that's what happens with it. That's what I'm going with that. With the whole thing about depression and how you're getting close on the edge with it. And again, people experience depression a lot differently. It's all based around how they experience it, what caused their own depression. There's a lot of factors that come into play with it. And there's a lot of it. And it's, ooh boy, it's not fun.
don't suffer worse.
And there are times where you had to fight through it. And there are people that you could talk to about it. People that you trust with it. That's when they have, you know, there's little things where like, if you're suffering from depression, talk to somebody that actually matters, or like an adult, or talk to your friends, someone that you trust and rely on. That part is true. It helps. But going to a therapist helps more.
Villain, I know. That was me. That was me in my late 20s. Like I said, I was at this job where I was feeling underappreciated and over.
It's because you lost a part of what made you whole and you can't get it back. You had to realign to your new situation. Exactly. You had to realign it. And you had to take away from what you thought was the norm and to fix yourself anew. Maybe it's just that.
Overworked and not, you know, really valued for what I was doing. I was single.
Phil. I'm going to stop you right there. That does not matter. That does not matter. That's life. Anywhere you go that has a job, you will not feel appreciated at all. And you just should not let that get to you because you overthought your job. You overthought it, Phil. And you're just going to sit there and be like, oh, I was never appreciated at my job. And everyone else isn't. But yet they're still around. They're still doing their jobs. But again, you overthought the whole thing with the job. And being single, there are people out there that are actually content with being single. They just are. They're content with being single. They don't mind it at all. And yeah, the relationship doesn't make you happy. You could be single for the rest of your life and still be happy. You just can for that one. And that part is true. You can also do a lot of things with the... You can be like a playboy and be like playing musical beds trying to figure out the one that matches. Again, not the reliable way of doing it. But, Do you think Phil has bipolar, which is why he loves tips and WWE champions for instant happiness? Don't think so. I don't think it's because he has bipolar. Because there are times I look at it like he might have bipolar. He might. Thought about it at first. But later on as time goes on with Phil, though, he's just used to the begging. And he's used to his own obsessions. He's addicted to it. He's obsessed with his own greed. And that he just can't stop himself. It's like someone who constantly goes to the lottery, like to a gas station and buys lottery tickets constantly, hoping that they win every single time. It's that type of situation with it, too. 1 second. I'm trying to find where this piece will go. Hey, where did this one go? Sorry, I'm trying to look around for the other piece where this will fit. Does this go on the end piece? I think it goes on the end piece right here. Let's see. I think so. Let's see. Let's do this. I'm actually going to fix this around. Yeah, he needs that fixed when he has that money. Absolutely. He needs that. He needs that money. He really, really does. He needs that money. And then do.
All right. I had a back injury. I was fat.
I had a back injury. I was fat. Okay. And again, there are people out there that are actually content with being fat. They are. They're happy with themselves. And people in society don't think of it as such. It does not matter. They're still happy with their lives. They just are. It's like, so they're fat. Big fucking deal. We can move on from it. Let's see. Where the hell does this piece go? Sorry, I'm trying to look around for these pieces. Let's see. Yeah, what the hell? Where does this go? Yeah, I'm trying to, like, stare around. It's like, where does this go? Oh, does it go here? Damn it. Oh, well.
You know, like everything was bad. Like everything in my life at that point was going wrong. And so that's why I got to, you know, heavy drinking, alcoholism and shit during that point.
Oh, it is. Okay, so that's what this is. Okay, so I just get to throw this in there. Throw all these pieces in there because I can. Okay. That's it. Okay, I think this is done with it.
In my life. I would never want to go back there, but I don't think I ever would. I'm happily married. That's the thing. You're right.
You're happily married, but yet you don't talk about your wife in a positive way anymore. You don't bring her up and be like, oh yeah, me and my wife did this and this and this. No, it's like, oh yeah, we just watched reality TV. We ordered DoorDash, and I went out to do errands. It's like all this shit. And it's like, dude, you don't care about your fucking wife like you used to or supposedly did, but yet she's just a tool for your own convenience. That's all that you use Cat for. It's like a way of convenience. Like, oh yeah, we're going after you, Phil. Oh my God, the tractors are coming after you. Don't hurt me. Think of my family.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
All right, I think that's done. Yeah, I think that's done. Yeah, let's put all these pieces away. I don't need them anymore. Throw that in there. Okay, yep, that's done. And that's the orchid. The orchid is done. Okay, orchid's done. Like, honestly, it could be a little bit better, but what can I really do about that, really? It actually turned out nice. It actually turned out nicer than I thought it would. Except I gotta fix this one piece. Let's see, hold on. I really think he wants to go back to the time during the FGC. He does. I think that's like one thing. Say, he wants to be popular. He wants to be respected and well known. That's what he truly wants, but it'll never happen again. Because his time in the ring was over. Him going back out of retirement, it won't do any good for him. Well, yep, that's done. I just need to figure out a way to do this. I'll fix it later. I'll just fix that later. All right, done. Orchid is done. Surprisingly, that turned out well. Huh. Oh, Nate, thanks for the £5. Good job losing weight, Phil. Just same cat found it. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, now I can actually move on and do reacting to Phil. I'm surprised it took me an hour and a half to do it. It's not bad. Hour and a half to do it, maybe an hour and 15 minutes. That's not bad.
Because I have positive things in my life. I have an amazing family. My wife, I love her to death.
Yeah, we have an amazing family, but a wife and a cat is not really a family, though. But granted, though, I know some people are like, but it's not a family, but we call it a family, though. It's like, yeah, but you're not going around saying, look at my son, look at my daughter, and it's a fucking furry cat or a dog.
Loves me.
He's hurting himself by saying this. Oh, absolutely he is.
Care about each other.
Saying it again, he spends time near his wife, never with it. Yeah, exactly. Near his wife. They're just sitting across each other watching reality TV shows.
I've got a great job.
Rather smoke a blunt than pop those pills. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a good Mary Jane. There's nothing wrong with a marijuana. There's nothing wrong with the green, the devil's lettuce, the reefer. That one, I would recommend doing that over taking antidepressants any day.
With a supportive community of people.
Supportive community of people. What's the supportive community of people, Phil? The 5 whales that give you money, and then all of a sudden the Kino dents that give you money that push all the other whales that you had to the side.
And now I have newfound success out of nowhere.
Phil, you never really had success to begin with. Now, you probably had it back in the beginning. And I know I kind of worded it weird at the beginning, but hear me out with this. He had success in the beginning. Not the very beginning, but when Machinima picked him up and they boosted his content. He got success there. He got it there because he was getting paid, getting sent out a lot of shit, getting flown out to places. He had that. He had that opportunity. And then later on, as time went on, Machinima decided to cut his pay a bit because there was more things like the adpocalypse was happening, changes to YouTube was happening. So they had to do a lot of changes, though, and they're weeding out other people. And then Phil, being Phil, decided to let his pride get in the way and decided to stay with Machinima. And then when they tried to contact him in 2017 in March, that's where like the bomb burst. And then he got kicked out of it. And after that, he hasn't really found success since. But he'll just sit there and be like, I found success by being a interactive streamer. Like that means anything. Like I could be an interactive streamer right now, and I still am. I'm not going to sit there and parade it like it's a big fucking accomplishment.
This is all amazing, you know?
It's all amazing, then why do you sound defeated? Why do you sound depressed? And I say that with, oh, god damn it, Phil.
Why are you doing this to me?
Lucky Gremlin says, happy you streamed at the casino and it went well. You deserved it. Thank you, Lucky Gremlin.
Yeah, thank you, OIC.
Can I flip Rich's chip like Harvey Dent in Batman?
Oh, no, Dent. Oh, no, he said the word Dent. Oh, no, Phil, I thought you said that was a bad thing to say.
I don't know if I can. It's kind of, I've never tried that before. Can I flip a chip?
Yes, you can, you retard.
And catch it? Yeah, I can.
It's not that, you know what, Phil?
Yeah, it's the first time I...
Yeah, first time he's ever done it. Yeah, sure. You wish you were like Harvey Dent's, like having a one-sided coin of heads and the other one scratched off. You know, like heads you win, this one you die. Ah, you live. Oh, goddamn, you live, detractors.
Double M says, do you think that if your trolls and detractors got purpose in their lives, they would move on from hating me?
Hang on.
Do you think that if your trolls and detractors got purpose in their lives, they would move on from hating me?
Phil. And I'm doing that because of the Dent, too, because apparently he wants to think that all detractors don't have purposes out of it. They don't have lives outside of this. When the sad thing about it is that detractors have lives outside of this. They have social lives. They actually have jobs. They have families to take care of. And they have a lot of other things that they actually can do and actually accomplish. While meanwhile, Phil's just sitting there going, yeah, they have no purpose. They're fucking mouth-drooling losers.
Let me put it this way.
Oh, yeah, let me put it this way. When he does that, oh, boy, here comes an insult.
If the trolls and detractors...
Yeah, heads, you give me $50. Tails, you give me $100. Either way, I win, you lose.
All right. Actual...
Reviews Like USA is a cautionary tale about how weed and edibles can be bad. He can't function without it. That's absolutely true. Desert Cruiser, absolutely true.
Found meaningful things to do with their lives.
Phil, here's the thing. What is described to be as meaningful is subjective to whoever you ask. People can say that they can find meaningful meaning with meaningful meaning. How very redundant.
Oh.
They can find meaning in their job. They can find meaning with their hobby. They can find meaning somewhere. But that's only on them, though. Some people can find meaning, doesn't matter what they're doing. Playing an instrument, writing, video games. They can find meanings anywhere. Find ways to actually make their lives better and actually improve their lives. Or improve themselves. Some people can find motivation and meaning with the fucking gym. I mean, look at Jaha and Broside. They do that. And they're motivated until one of them wants bourbon.
Side of the internet stuff. Yes.
Phil, I'm going back again.
Meaningful things to do with their lives outside of the internet stuff.
Phil, again, you're saying outside of the internet stuff? They constantly do. They do things outside of the internet. And if they want to share what they're doing in their personal life on the internet, they can do so.
Yes.
But Phil, here's the issue here. This is where you have no real right to give advice on this because your whole existence is based on the internet. You need your chat to actually talk with you, to give you a healthy social anxiety, social interaction. That's what you're believing to be true. But at the end of the day, though, you have no real purpose outside of the internet. You go to the store. You go to the pet supply store. You go get your hair done at some fucking barber or salon somewhere. You do your appointments. You come home. You order DoorDash. You watch TV or YouTubers. That's it. You're not going out and doing things exciting with Kat. The one time you did that in the most recent memory was when your internet went down. And you went out shopping. You went to places that y'all couldn't go to before. And as soon as the internet was back up, you're like, well, honey, get back in the car. We got to go home. I got work to do. Dude, I'm in Paris. I still hate him. What Phil has is nothing but this. The internet is his only purpose in life. He's an accident, to be honest. Oh, absolutely. Phil's definition of having no meaningful things to do in your life is basically having social interactions, doing things with your friends and family. Exactly. Yeah, allow me to explain. Answer. Yes, I have purpose next month. I'm upgrading my PC, GPU, and CPU, along with saving up to go back to school and get into the gym. I don't think about you 24/7. You're a whore. You're a whore! Pretty much. Pretty much. When I'm done with this stream, I'm gone. I'm going to be doing my own thing. Either playing a video game, doing errands on my own, spending time with my friends and family, sleeping, working. I got things to do outside of this. Yeah, but do you know that they have lives? I mean, don't they have a day off segment? So how do we know? All right. Oh, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I forgot. Oh, hang on. I gotta get this right here. So hold on. Let me pull up some music here. Let's pull up some music. Here's my day off segment. I slept and I went to work yesterday. There, I'm done.
Please clap.
See? Isn't that exciting? Wasn't my day off segment exciting?
The problem is with people.
And since I have to go to a short meeting in a bit, it's hilarious and infuriating at the same time to hear Phil say this shit and then doing everything to not see his parents. Oh, exactly. The only time he ever saw his family is when he said that they were dying, but that was only to get fucking Kat married.
Like that, why do they?
We took my parents on a vacation earlier this year as a surprise, and they liked it so much that they want to do it again. Hey, Brian, you're actually doing it right. Yeah, that's every day for me.
They become part
I'm doing good, Stoney.
of those kind of hate communities, hate cults, hate groups.
Phil, you want to know something funny about the whole thing with the hate community? You could actually find friends in this hate community. Unless you're in part of the KKK, then you're gone. Bye, racist.
They have nothing
But then again, you would fit right in, Phil.
going on for them in real life. No relationships.
Phil, the whole thing with no relationships. If you're meeting with friends, how do you know? There are some people out there that don't want a relationship. There are some people on the internet to this fucking day that don't have a relationship. And that's fucking fine. They're happy with their lives without somebody. You don't need a girlfriend or a boyfriend to be happy. You do not need this. I'll give you a good example of a content creator who is single and actually enjoys his life. Nintendo Capri Sun, a guy who is a Let's Player. A Let's Player way before Phil's time by a year. He has no relationships. He has friends, but he has no one romantically invested in him or with them. And he's happy with his life. He enjoys what he does. He enjoys spending time with his friends and doing YouTube videos and does what he likes. Again, you don't need a relationship to be happy. You just don't.
No true friendships.
Phil, you had a friendship, and you fucking lost it when you moved across the fucking country. No true friendships, huh? I have a friend that I don't talk to a lot, but I still considered him like a brother. And the next time I see him, I was like, hey man, how's it going? And we catch up. And then when we leave, it's not a bye, I'll see you in the next, 6 months. It's a see you later. Because we'll just pick up that conversation where we left off. That's a true friend right there. That you've been through for thick and, like the thick and thin of it. And I've been friends with that guy for about 20 years. And I still consider him to be a brother to me. Hell, even my own brother I consider to be a best friend. And you can do that. Unless you're Phil and you want to say, oh yeah, incest, you can do whatever you want.
Oh.
Yeah, that part, yeah. I still, no, the gun, mouth.
Their real life sucks.
Oh yeah, how do you know this for sure, Phil?
So instead, they create this virtual existence for themselves.
Guys, I just use this virtual existence to make me happy. Oh, Phil. Oh, how incel of you, Phil.
Of other people of like experience in mind.
Phil, not everybody in the detractor community has the same mindset as me, and that's A-fucking-K. There are people out there that don't like the same games as I do. They like their own types of music. They like their own types of games and like media, and that's A-fucking-K. That is A-okay to fucking have. Bruh.
Please clap.
Bruh. Let's rewind this a bit.
These hate cults, hate groups, they have nothing going on for them in real life. No relationships, no true friendships. Their real life sucks.
Says the guy who talks to people through a computer.
So instead,
And he yells at bots, and he thinks that they're people.
they create this virtual existence for themselves of other people of like experience in mind, and they cluster together to become these webs of hate. Now they have a common purpose to
Oh yeah, they have to make the webs of hate. Oh, what deceitful webs that we make.
hate on someone, to deride someone, to bring someone down.
Oh, what tangled webs we weave to practice and deceive.
And that
How pitiful. Wish you well.
becomes their renewed existence because their in-person existence sucks.
Again, Phil. Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's people in my chat say that's you. That's you, Phil. You're projecting and deflecting your own existence, your own insecurities onto people that you haven't even met in real life, that you haven't even talked to in person or voice to voice. You have not talked to these people. The only detractor that you truly talked to was Loophole back in the SOK days, and you didn't even know it was a detractor. The only reason why you knew it was him because he asked you, oh hey, when are you gonna go tuck your daughter in bed at night? When are you gonna go tuck her in? That's him. That's the guy. That's the guy. You got that fucking Pepe Sylvia look.
Because in truth, if your in-person existence is good, if you're happy, if you're in a relationship,
Again, Phil, you don't need a relationship to be happy.
right? You're a couple, or
If you're in a couple, again, you don't have to be a couple. You could be single for the rest of your fucking life, and you could be happy. It's how you live your life. Has anything that you've done in your life changed you for the better? Has anything you've done in your life made you happy? It's not making other people happy. It's making you happy. But you're sitting there going, relationships, you need that to be happy. That's like a fucking teenager's mentality. That, yeah, I have a bitch on my side. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy, guys. I got a relationship. And everyone's like, good for you, bruh. Who cares?
maybe you have kids, or maybe
What? You, Phil!
You what?
Phil!
if you're happy, if you're in a relationship, right? You're a couple, or maybe you have kids, or maybe even you got a good family life. with
Wait,
your-
wait.
You what?
Kids! You don't have kids! You don't have a family! You have none of that, brah! Brosif! Brosidon! Dental Abrosian! You have that! God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's sad about DSP. I got a dog and I don't care about being single, to be honest. And nobody cares. Like, that's the thing, though. Like, you can have a dog. Does the dog make you untitled? Does the dog make you happy? Do you love that dog? Does that dog give you companionship? That you can actually, like, go to the park and, like, toss the ball. Like, spending time with your dog, essentially. And do you actually care for that being? Do you care for that thing? Yes? Yes. Good. Good. And you're happy with your life. If that dog makes you happy and you are content with your life, it doesn't matter if you're single, in a relationship, it does not matter. As long as you know that you're happy in your life, you're good. I'm not saying that you're better than Phil, because that's an obvious statement.
Parents, brothers and sisters.
You have no relationship with your fucking family at all. You have no relationship to your fucking mom, your dad, Melissa, who is your cousin that was like your sister that moved in. You have no relationship with your family, including Kat's family. Like, I guarantee you, if you ever went to a family reunion with your fucking with your fucking wife's family, Kat would be there with a fucking knife to stab you.
You have a ton of friend network.
You have no friends.
Constantly having fun with friends and going out and doing stuff. You have a job that's great and you love it and you're actively engaged in it. If you have all this healthy
You have none of this. You don't have any of this
stuff going on in your life,
yeah, this got dark fast with DSP. Oh, yes, it did. It's getting relatively dark.
why do you have time to go on the internet to shit on someone, and why would you care?
Phil, because hobbies exists. They do exist, Phil. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. You'll find a lot of things on the internet. Whatever makes you happy. And if that becomes a detractor and that makes you happy, okay. That's not a problem. But you're making it everyone else's problem. Is PPP from Kino Casino weighs as much as Cat? They look the same, but I'm not sure.
The only reason people do that stuff is because they have nothing going on. I can vouch for it because I've been there.
Yeah, you were playing the heel. You were saying that, I was trying to be the heel on the SRK forums back in the FGC days. When in reality, you weren't trying to play a heel because a heel is likable. Even though they're being an asshole, they know that they're likable for being an asshole.
I was in my
see, Kyle, where?
20s. I had nothing going on, so I became an internet troll towards the Street Fighter community.
No. You weren't, Phil. This is where I'm going to stop you. You weren't a troll. You were an asshole to people. And I know people are going to say that trolls and assholes, yeah, it could be the same thing. But you were a dick to everybody. You weren't a troll. You were actually starting shit with people, and they were threatening to kick your ass. And you cowered like a pussy.
I became the big heel.
You weren't a heel. You just brought this up now to make yourself look like a victim.
DSP Darkside Phil was the biggest dick to everyone in the Street Fighter community. I
Still is.
shat on people left, right, up, and down
Still do.
to get a rise out of them.
Okay, to get a rise out of people? I don't think you really get a rise out of people, but you're still a dick.
I got my jollies doing that. But later on,
Oh, yeah, I'm caught. Okay, I'm so I can't react to it. He does this all the time. It must be personal. Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian.
in my life, when I realized it's better to
He's really worrying about this June to Doc, isn't he? Oh, yeah, he is.
be a better
No, now it's not to everyone. Yeah, now it's not to everyone in the STF Street Fighter community.
player to actually organize and run tournaments.
Yeah, but you had other people doing it for you. It's nothing to be like a surprised or accomplished about.
To do things constructive for the community than
None of the things that you were doing was constructive. You were trying to be destructive, and it just didn't work for you.
to be destructive. I had a change in my
He got horny for trolling people in the SNK forum. He got actually to the point where he wrote a manifesto of how women were sluts and whores and like his mom.
mind, and a pit
So it kind of makes you wonder about the whole mommy complex when he keeps calling his wife his mom.
epiphany. It flipped, and a switch flicked on like that. And I said, I don't need to be like that anymore. I want to be a better person.
Also, if the SNK forums had my
I'm about to bust.
you take care, Brian. We won't talk about you
Right? And
or troll you. That's the word I was thinking of.
I changed for the better. And I don't troll people.
Oh, there was a manifesto. There was a manifesto where Phil sounded like the biggest fucking incel. And it's fucking it's like one of those things where you're like, why the fuck would you write this? Until someone made an AI song about it, which made it kind of hilarious.
on the internet and shit anymore. I learned from it. I grew from it. And the thing is, at one point,
Also, does anyone else love how he's saying he hates wrestling but uses wrestling terms like a heel? Exactly, Renji. Exactly.
in your life too,
I hate wrestling but uses wrestling terms. Doesn't like wrestling. Plays WWE champions.
as you get older, and you
Where's the manifesto? It was on the SNK forums. If you want to find the manifesto, Densey Scrolls. Alt has that on his channel where he actually went through that manifesto.
see stuff around you change, you
I hope it's in the doc too. Because I want to see how Phil will squirm in his chair and try to worm his way out of it.
a lot of things about
You can't know DSP until you read the manifesto. Exactly. Fuck exactly.
the human condition you don't understand until you're older, right? When you get to middle age, you're seeing people around you get old, and some of them pass away.
Yeah, when some people pass away, it's sad. One of my people that I know who was a good friend of mine passed away. And guess what? It was because of depression, Phil. That broke me. And to hear you talk about depression pisses me off.
And you start to see life change in a lot of ways, not for the good, but for the bad.
No, not for the good, for the bad. Phil, that's just life. Life is unfucking predictable, Phil. It always will be. You are not guaranteed tomorrow. You are not guaranteed positivity or negativity tomorrow because it's unpredictable. It's RNG essentially. If we're going to talk about video game terms, it's like RNG. Tomorrow might be good. Tomorrow might be bad. Tomorrow might be neutral. Who knows?
And you see this stuff happen, you realize that, like, time.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that, Johnny. How big he was with a Best Buy receipt, or was it Circuit City? I forget. It was a receipt of some kind.
Short, life is fleeting. You can't be fucking around. You don't have enough time to fuck around and
That is also true, SD. T.
waste your life. But these people don't get that because they're still young and they have nothing going on in their life
Phil, I have plenty going on in my life. I'm 32 years old, and I'm proud of my life.
to make them think that it's worthwhile.
I'm the same age as him, and he has the mentality lesser than that of one of my kids. Exactly. The way that he treats things, it's always like a child, a teenager. This is a fucking teenager's mentality. And it's not good
To spend
for someone who is 42 years old.
time there. So they jump right to the virtual and they shit on people. It's a pretty sick existence, honestly.
If that was the case, yeah, I would still be happy with it, though. Because when we're talking about you, Phil, we're not shitting on you. We're not talking about your fucking family. We're talking about all the hypocrisies that you've ever done. Most people in the detractor community, 90%, maybe 95%, who knows for sure. The statistic is kind of wavering at best. But most people are trying to find ways to point out your hypocrisies like, Phil, this is what you're doing. Wake the fuck up. He expects his bad behavior to be ignored so he can scam others unfettered. Oh, exactly, Steven. What up, Vinny? My fiance died and I almost didn't make it. Took me years to start women again. That's depression. Exactly. That is a form of depression where you have to crawl in order to walk again. Snort. Oh, talk to him. I think I got what you meant with that. Sorry. Oh, so you can't insult people online. When it comes to Street Fighter, people give advice. That's okay. According to Phil, yes. Because he will insult the people online. You can't virtually hate anybody. Oh, you fucking scrub. I raw dogged you raw, Phil. That's true, Tino. He did.
I agree. It's incredibly sad as you get older and you start to see your friends, your family members, people you knew over the course of your life get sick and pass away. You know, it's
Did you have anybody in your life pass away? You will say T, but you're responsible for that.
happening to
What up, Corinne?
me right now with a couple family members. And it's very sad.
Again, life is unfucking predictable. And there's a saying that my mom would tell me. It's like God gave you an expiration date, and it's their time. Their time has expired because their expiration date has passed.
It's like, I don't know.
That happens. It just happens, Phil. And there are people that you used to be friends with that they're no longer friends with you anymore. That's life. But you know what's great about life, Phil? You know what's really great about it? You'll find new people to be your friends, or to be a lover, or someone really close to you. The world is filled with possibilities out there. Always the case. But you just can't see that, though, and you're going to sit there being the philosopher saying, oh yeah, time will change, and it will happen. It just will happen. Thoughts on DSP saying his tips will be tax-free. heard this, I saw that, and I'm like, so you're just admitting a lot of shit that you said that it wasn't. If you're Lynn, that's a clone.
I'm gonna handle it. It happens. Some friends of mine from back in the day, I found out recently had passed away. And
Like who?
My God, that's awful. You know?
Oh yeah, that's awful. And I'm not gonna monetize my death because I'm matured, even though I did it in the past.
People, like, you grow up watching people on TV as a kid, and now as you're getting older, they're passing away.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that. Good example, Robin fucking Williams. Legend. Comedy legend. He passed away, and it hurt people because it hits the nostalgia fucking hard. Iwata passing away hit people hard too, because he actually treated his company and the consumers with respect. Something that you clearly can't do.
And now you're realizing this is it. Like, yeah, life is temporary. I have to accept that.
Life is temporary. Fine. We'll agree with that, Phil. Life is temporary. Life is short. You're not guaranteed tomorrow. Fine. Akira Toriyama, that's another good example. Hits people in the feels too, because they grew up with Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball. Like any creator of anything. Doesn't matter if it's a celebrity, an author, a musician passing away. It hits people differently. Depends on who it is.
And then it hits you like a
Gout.
a ton of bricks.
You know what's sad? His parents know that their lineage ends with this asshole. With this asshole because he refuses to have kids and denying Kat the chance to be a mother to her own flesh and blood. Not his lazy ass. Exactly. I think that was another reason why Leanna left. Just saying.
Right in your face. Oh my God. What the fuck was I doing with my youth? Why did I spend so many years as an idiot troll on SRK forums and on dumb podcasts?
Phil, here's the thing with it though. You can look back at your life and you think, my God, I did a lot of stupid things when I was younger. But you know what that is, Phil? It's a life lesson. To live and learn from your experience and to improve for the better. You, on the other hand, do not improve. And yet you'll say that you change and you're doing things to improve your life, but then you'll go flip-flop again and say you don't want to change and you haven't changed.
Hating on.
Did Kat actually take BBC? Oh, yes, Tyrone. For me, it was the Cameron boys, who was so young. He was my favorite from Jesse and Descendants. Makes sense. Like, again, a lot of people have their celebrities that they grew up with. Hell, even another one recently. The person that voiced both Misty and Jessie from the Pokemon anime passed away. That hits people differently.
People.
Alex Vale has a kid in business. Justin Wong has a wife and kids.
What?
What? Well, Finny, thanks for the membership. Hang on. Yeah, and then Fudo. I think it's Fudo. I'm not sure. Still competes and married a literal model. Phil had to grow. Ah, yes, I do know who that model is talking about. Yeah, lucky man. And there's a lot of other people out there, too, that have that. Even people that... Yeah, Kevin Conroy. Another great example. Batman. That hits hard, too, because a lot of people grew up watching the animated series. Hearing him say, I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Batman. He had an iconic voice. It's the same thing if Mark Hamill passed away.
What?
What? Holy fuck, it's been a year already? Yes, Smokey, it has. And pickups for the 12 months. Yeah, the original voice of Harley Quinn passed away. That hits people differently, too. It just does.
Instead of being...
Oh, yeah, Chris Cornell of Soundgarden, I believe. Yeah, he passed away. That hit differently, too. Chester Bennington passed away. It hits differently. Fuck, what was his name? I keep forgetting. Alexi, the guy who was the lead the guitarist and vocalist of Children of Bodom, passed away. That hits differently. Dimebag from Pantera. Vinnie Paul from fucking Hell Yeah and Pantera passed away. Hits differently.
Being a nice person and doing constructive things. I'm a fucking moron, but you
Tom Petty, Eddie Van Halen. No, they're musicians that passed away too.
don't get that. When you're young...
Dimebag was shot. And when he passed away, it hit hard. And it because he died, and he shouldn't have.
You're going to live forever. You think...
Pantera. I always call it Pantera. Oh, yeah. Mark Hamill is the Joker. Yes.
You're invincible.
And Luke Skywalker.
Or if you still have that mindset, right? Because at one point in life...
He still was shot, murdered, but he still passed away. And that was not of his own choosing.
You'll hear...
Willie Mays, Neil Peart. All these things out there. All these people that we all know. And the people that we actually grew up with, either listening to or seeing on TV. Yeah, they hit a certain spot of your heart, though.
You'll get to that point where things change, and then you realize the existence of...
Yeah, true. Exactly. And the other thing, too, is that Vinny had to see his brother's grave vandalized, and he hated seeing it because it was disrespectful to his brother.
Of humans and what it really means, and then you start to cherish the things that you kind of took for granted previously.
This is where Phil immediately starts going on this whole, like, spiel about how, oh, you need to take life for granted. Oh, yeah, I never did that. It's a pity party.
Obviously. And that's the situation I'm in now. It's like, why would I ever waste my time trolling? Right? Why would I do that? I'd be a complete loser idiot, completely wasting everything important.
Phil, you still do that to this day, and yet you just fail to realize it.
On this planet, right? Yes, I have a gaming PC now. Someone donated it. It's amazing.
Yeah, someone donated it. Remember, he has to keep saying over and over that someone donated him a new gaming PC, and it's like, hey guys, remember a gaming PC, but we'll get to that in a moment.
Wouldn't the Yakuza show be boring if it was the same as the games? It would be even worse than a prequel. It doesn't have to be exactly the same.
Phil's new thing is buying different color sound dampening foam. Oh, absolutely it is. It is.
You know what I mean?
But remember, someone gave it to him.
I mean, look at the... I'm not asking for it to be a frame-by-frame recreation of the games, right? But when they say, we literally...
Oh yeah, Bernie Mac dying too. Yep, that was another one too. George Carlin was another one.
Decided
Owen
to
Hart.
tell the cast, do not watch any source material because we're doing our own thing that's different. That's a bad sign.
I mean, okay, fair point. But if they're trying to do things differently, then yeah, it kind of makes sense for them not to watch the source material. But at the same time, people are still going to watch it. And it's either going to be good or bad. Who knows? It's like the whole thing of like how One Piece, how I saw the thing on fucking Netflix, and I thought that show was going to be bad. And then people were talking about it. And I was like, hey, is One Piece good? And like, it's actually pretty decent. And I was surprised.
Okie dokie, if you didn't notice,
Okie dokie Literature Club.
June the King doesn't really...
Oh, hey, it's June the King again. He's getting a free game for the den as the PC came with the game. But Phil needs it, yeah. Wukong.
do interviews and stuff for his documentaries unless it's absolutely needed as
Hey,
supplemental
Wukong. Wukong clan.
information. Like he just says, well, do you think he would interview John Rambo for your documentary? Do you watch June the King? Did he interview anyone for the Review Tech documentary?
It is something that people can actually look into. I think that's what Mike Klum was trying to do, and he didn't like it.
Every once in a while, he...
Sopranos guy, Michael, Gandolfini? Or it's Michael Gandolfini, or one of him. I think so. Hold on. Let me look it up, just to make sure. I don't know how to pronounce his last name, though. It starts with a G. Michael... Gandolfini. That's what it was. Michael Gandolfini. That's... Oh, wait, no. That's his son. James Gandolfini. It's James Gandolfini. James. Michael is his son. That actually played Tony Soprano in the prequel movie to The Sopranos and did a really good job. Gandolfini.
will, and it's necessary because he needs to get the right narrative
I thought it was Michael at first, but it was James. It was James. James was the father, and Michael was the son.
for the story. John already said his piece. He made a whole video about it years
Yeah, he said his piece about it, and guess what? You reacted to it in 5 parts.
ago. Hour and a half. Crap.
Yeah, Gandalf the Grey, Gandalf the Fool. Yeah, if Ian McKellen passed away, fucking Gandalf and Magneto, if he passed away, yeah, I would be sad too.
On me. His piece has been said, and he's disappeared from the internet.
Yeah, because he's done. He doesn't want to deal with the drama anymore. He has his own shit to work on. So it's good on John. I wish him the best.
Why would June be trying to seek him out for an interview when his side of the story has already been told?
Not necessarily the case, Phil. Not necessarily the case. Some parts of his story was told, but not all of it.
Right? I think you're a little off base here. You're saying there's a fake? There's
Agreed. Patrick Stewart would be sad.
someone impersonating? Seriously? There's someone impersonating?
There's someone impersonating?
This one's from April. Money I made on the stream, let's see. I'll probably spend it on crack cocaine. I'll probably buy 2 or 3 sports cars. I'll probably spend at least $50,000 just on mobile games this week.
You know what? Just because you're trying to catch on or try to cater to the meme, but
definitely. Let's see what else. Because I definitely made that much on the stream. I made a few based $1 million on that stream. Of course I did. Yes.
Sure you have.
No. It's not enough money to repair the bathroom. My bathroom is wrecked.
Yeah, your bathroom is wrecked. You could have fixed it before, but you chose not to. And you have a bathroom that does not work. Shower's busted, toilet doesn't work. It's like Ravenholm. You don't want to go to Ravenholm.
That's
You know who I was writing? James Earl Jones, the voice of Darth Vader and Mufasa. He's in his 80s. That one is going to hurt really bad. I grew up watching him. That's another one, too. Another one, Mel Brooks.
shower.
One that actually hit hard as well was Betty White. Betty White was almost 100 years old, and she passed away. But, like, a few weeks before her fucking birthday. That hit hard.
Has
Yeah. The bathroom is still broken.
water damage coming through the...
Leho. Thank you. Alexi Leho. That's who it was. Thank you, Spenny. That's who I was thinking of. I couldn't think of his last name. It's Leho. Yeah, him. He hit me hard, too, because growing up in high school, I listened to Children of Bodom a lot, and I actually liked that band as a high school band.
wall, which means the pipe is leaking. There's mold
Mold?
in the side of the shower.
Jesus fucking Christ! You don't clean for shit!
So basically, we'd have to do that entire shower needs to be ripped out.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers. That was another sad one.
Plus, the wall needs to be taken down, and the pipes in the wall need to be repaired.
All these fucking things he could have taken care of back when he got a lot of money beforehand. Back when he was playing Judgment. And now all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, I need money.
And then
Yeah, black mold. Yeah, well, then again, it probably would make sense why he's coughing a lot.
it has to be rebuilt. That's probably thousands upon thousands of dollars of work. Plus, the toilet doesn't work, so the toilet probably needs to be removed and replaced.
Yeah, the pipes. That I don't get how the pipes are broke. I don't get this either. I just don't understand it. I can't wrap my brain around it.
So there's an insane amount of work that has to go in that bathroom. So I can't renovate that bathroom until I have real money from like...
Phil, you just got real money. You've had opportunities with real fucking money. You just chose to spend it on things poorly. For listening, bacon grease.
maybe a refinancing.
Yeah, Brittany Murphy. Who would she play? Luann from King of the Hill. Yeah, that was another one that hit a little bit hard too.
Which I can't do right now because the
Yeah,
economy...
real money, Phil. Money is real. The problem is that you're thinking that, oh yeah, I get paid from YouTube. Oh, god damn it. Fucking crypto.
and interest rates are so bad.
Interest rates? What?
You what?
The fuck are you talking about?
So I don't believe that June is going to turn this into a hit piece.
Phil, he'll do the same fucking thing that he did with Review Tech USA's documentary. He did the exact fucking thing.
He's going to turn it into a
Makes $4,000 in one that, yeah, I need money. Yeah, one day, I need money.
full
Him admitting to the issues for years means it floods the insurance and it won't be, not cover any damage. And that's on him.
coverage
That is totally on him.
piece about what people have said about me, right?
Yeah, you made it a hit piece, Phil. You. Yes, you. The guy who's hyping it up.
And then
And then all of a sudden going, guys, I don't want to react to it. They're going to shit on me again.
based on what's found or whatever, you make your own judgment. You know what I'm saying? He outright told me.
Can you refinance after a bankruptcy? Not sure.
He's not going to cover
I mean, I'm not really sure about that one, though. I would have to ask somebody that actually knows everything about bankruptcies. Like, Meth Bear would be a good example of someone to ask.
complete unsubstantiated bullshit. For example, the bullshit about people saying that I groomed my ex when she was underage.
When she was 16.
And then
Or 17. A lot of people keep saying it's 17. Some people say it was 16. Which I'm kind of inclined to believe that you did that, though. Sitting in her DMs like, oh, yeah, I can't wait to do this to you when you're of age.
when she was of age, then we got together, which never happened. And there's no evidence of that because it never happened. You can't have evidence of it. Yeah, I said, I'm not even going to entertain that kind of shit. There's no point. There's nothing there. It's just something someone made up. right?
The broken bathroom is the equity in his home. Oh, Jesus Christ.
He will cover all these crazy other things. You know what I'm saying? No.
As I said, he's living in a jail cell. How can he say that the trolls don't have any purpose in life when he has all of his problems with his damn house? Does he not listen to himself? Oh no, he fucking doesn't. Oh, I love the fact how he's like, oh yeah, the detractors don't bug me. By the way, June the King's gonna cover all the things the detractor said.
I don't believe that June the King is going to overstep any boundaries or any.
Yeah, you can't have any evidence of it. That does sound suspicious. It would depend on the on the low type of the chapter he filed. Ask the girlfriend. That's her field. Thank you, Tino's girlfriend. Thank you.
Anything like that. I don't believe.
So whoever, Void, when you asked about that one, or Irie also said that too. Oh, hang on. That was another two. So, Tino, your girlfriend said it, and also Irie said it too. It's like, you can once the time window on the bankruptcy clears, but no one will finance you, and it will be in the books. Or while it's on the books. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
He will. I think he's going to.
And this is why the community is great, though. There's things I don't know about. I'll take the L and I'll have someone else tell it. Or I'll ask. It's like, I don't know that. And then people come in. It's like, this is the real information. It's like, thank you.
To cover.
And I learned something new every day.
All the same bullshit that I've heard a million times and I've already addressed. And like I said, that's why I know some of it's going to be so fucking annoying. Because I don't want to talk about this stuff I can't talk about. I've been legally advised not to talk about certain things.
I don't think you were told by anybody that you were legally not obligated to talk about this. This is just a whole bunch of bullshit.
In my best interest, so I'm not going to.
Chapter 13, same year. Chapter 7 and 2 to 4 years. I think it was chapter 7.
There's going to be chunks of the
I think he filed for chapter 7.
documentary. I'm like, well, I can't really say anything about this right now. You know, it is what it is.
Oh, me and my insomnia. I know, Nugs. I know. Nuggets of truth. I love comparing the detractors to the dents. Detractors have doctors, lawyers, soldiers, CEOs, and even me. Dents have Shade and a pedophile. They do.
I gotta
And someone that has multiple personalities. I mean, not multiple personalities is better.
leave it alone. And then people
Yeah,
will
you didn't say the magic word.
be like, oh, well, then we can't believe you. You can't then. Oh, well, move on. You know? That's all I can say.
Problem is, that he will not file for a loan though, because he's like, oh, I have taxes to pay. I have to get caught up on my taxes.
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna waste time.
To be fair, if it was a divorce lawyer, which again, the theory about divorce is an option. I mean, divorce coin is still rocketing up in the stocks.
Retreading the same bullshit. That was the whole
Did you see his new Twitter picture? Well, wait. Phil has a new Twitter picture?
point of me doing.
Hold on a goddamn second. I'm gonna look this up right now. There's a new Twitter picture of Phil. I have to look this up. They call me DSP. Oh god. Oh shit. What is that? That's cringe. That's fucking cringe. What is that? That is fucking cringe, man. He does not look happy with that. He looks like a kid at Chuck E. Cheese that got the crowd that was forced to wear it, and he has a picture taken. It's like, I don't want to wear this. He's like trying to hold back the tears. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, shit, man. Why? Just fucking why? Yeah, you're banned. I've been banned. I've been blocked by Phil for a decade and a half.
This insane interview is
Well, not a decade and a half. About a decade, 3 years.
side scrollers last year to not have to do it again and again and again.
Yeah, Cat, that's your soulmate. Yeah, blocked by a king. Oh my god, he has a crown fit for king.
Right? In fact, that's probably what's going to happen. I would bet, as we're watching this, what June's going to do, he'll say, so here's what his detractors say. Here's the evidence they presented.
Again, how do you know he's gonna do that, Phil?
Here's
how do you know he's gonna do that? Like with Review Tech USA's, you're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch this review. Oh ha ha ha! Look what happened. Look what happened here. And now all of a sudden he's trying to like divert a plan that he's gonna talk about this. He's gonna talk about that. When in reality, he doesn't know what he's gonna see in the documentary. We took our creepy uncle to Burger King for his 60th birthday. That's what it looks like. Phil does not look, he's not photogenic. He's just not. I looked into Phil's back taxes, and while he did have them, it was more of a smokescreen. As he paid them off in under a week, he never had payments on them. But yet he keeps saying fucking taxes. Then where's the money going?
How Phil
He's
responds.
launching son from Braveheart. Oh, yes, he is. Oh, Big Up's Lucky Life for the membership.
Please clap.
Judge,
You know what's funny is that we know about Phil than him, Phil himself. Oh, yeah, that's actually fucking truth.
for yourself, make the connections, right? And I'm sure he'll
Oh, yeah, the Khal Drago giving him the crown would actually be the best.
take some guesses too at stuff that's going on and stuff. I'm sure he will. Here's the truth. Here's the absolute truth. Absolutely not one single person who's ever guessed at the truth of anything in these situations has gotten it right.
Okay, here. What have we not gotten right, Phil? What have the detractors have not gotten right? What has anyone not gotten right about you?
There's only very few people who know the truth.
Who?
Myself and my family.
Your family. Yeah, you tell Jasper your darkest secrets like, oh yeah, Jasper, you know I spent money on WWE champions, right? I know you're hungry, Jasper. I know you need your blog work done, but you gotta keep my secrets.
My bankruptcy lawyer.
Yeah, the bankruptcy lawyer, no. They just had to listen to you and they had to take your word for it, giving you the shadow of a doubt.
The lawyer who judged the bankruptcy and granted it to me.
No, they thought the whole thing was a fucking shit show. And it was back during COVID. So they had no fucking choice but to give you grant you the bankruptcy.
Okay? And essentially, the legal authorities who need to know stuff about my finances.
Hey, Phil, what about the police? Do I need to bring up Broside's video about the FOIA requests about what you said to the police about how you were a gamer?
That's it. Those are the only people who actually know the truth about my situation.
And what about your parents? Your parents should know about it. And I'm not saying when you say your family, you pointed downstairs like Cat was home. So you said Cat knows that your cat. Yeah, both cats know. But not your fucking mom and dad. They don't know anything because you lie through your teeth about everything and how you need that money.
And that's the only people.
It is a possibility, Tino, that it is a possibility that he did pay with a credit card, but not his. Paid with his wife's credit card. But again, that's speculation. That's a Theo theory.
Who will
What
ever
about Cat's sister? Oh, Cat's sister wants him gone.
know. Because I'm not going to tell anyone else, because guess what? It's none of anyone's business. At all. So,
I'm betting dollars to donuts that it's worse than we know. I guarantee you that documentary is going to expose a lot more than Phil's letting on.
that's why. And that's what I mean. Like, well, are you going to show...
Well, here's the thing, though. If Phil's so excited about this documentary, he was so excited about, then why go on the defense and say, "Oh, they're gonna shit on me again. They're gonna make fun of me. They're gonna attack me again." Coming from the guy that was hyping it up.
everything? No, I'm not going to show you anything.
That is true, Nugs. That is true, and we don't want to talk about it.
I don't have to.
I don't want to talk about it because let's move on.
None of this ever should have come to light. It's only because of my obsessive
Svinny, it is true. Nugs is telling the truth with it, and that's why we don't talk about it.
troll.
Because it's
That anything was ever questioned, anything was ever brought to light as it could be this, it could be this, it could be this, and a million circumstantial guesses and things and conspiracy theory, tinfoil hats going on.
By the way, Phil did one to the police. I missed that one. When he told the police, he said that he was a gamer. And there are FOIA requests about that, too. Broside covered it. It's really good. But here's another thing, too. Here is another fucking thing about this, too. What about the escort saga, Phil? Where apparently the whole rumor was going around that you were hiring an escort that was really Cat, but it was an escort that you paid to peg you in the ass, and if you didn't get the money to her, that she'll just keep exposing you. There was that bullshit. Which, guess what, Phil? The detractors proved it wrong. Secret Limited proved it wrong. Medicare proved it wrong. And yet, still to this day, you have a grudge against Secret Limited because he put a horse in the fucking thumbnail of this is how you don't play Tekken 7.
It never was anyone's business to begin with. It had nothing to do with,
Lots of gamer shit.
with my content. It had nothing to do with the public face I put out.
Phil, here's the thing. When you bring your wife onto the camera, you bring her into the public light. That's what you did. You brought her into it. You still do.
as a business. So no one should.
Oh yeah, as a business. Again, the Q&A segments, 2 of them, and Dundalk Island, 2 of those. 4 videos that you did with Kat in 2024, which it did not end well in your favor.
Have ever cared, right? Okay. That being said, we got to end the show now. It's late now.
Yeah, that being said.
Okay. So thank you guys for chilling. Okay, so what should we cut out? I should cut out the Medicare segment. I should cut out the game news that I screwed up. And maybe I could cut out the one more part I was thinking, maybe talking about how I have a hard
Oh yeah, the Medicare segment, how he can't do it because he's recovering from injuries.
time believing positivity because of the depression and how it affects me. Maybe that.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he's talking about what to do for clips, and he's talking about depression. Phil, you don't have depression. You just have pity parties.
Yeah, like those could be kind of interesting clips out of this podcast, right? I'll have to see later tonight how much time I have to clip all, because it takes a long time to clip.
No, it fucking doesn't, Phil. No, it fucking doesn't.
I don't even know if I'll have enough time about that, right? Everyone, Dark
I love how he says that it takes a long time for someone to clip something. No, it fucking doesn't.
Side Phil here. The only
I'm sorry, who read it out of Cat's restraining order? Hey, it was Phil. Let's move on. Okay, this I did hear about this one for the low support stream of Nintendo World Championships. I believe he got $17 from it.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's jump in. We gotta do a poll, because remember what we do is we poll every time that I boot this sucker up, and you guys can guess how well I did on last week's World Championship special run.
Again, nobody really cares about that, Phil. It's nothing exciting.
Okay, so here's how it works, this poll. Some of you may be new.
I don't even know anyone that truly hates Kat. She's just too boring to hate, and calling her fat barely qualifies as an insult. Oh yeah, you're absolutely right.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Oh yeah, that barely qualifies as an insult anymore. Yep, there's that.
Comments, correct? You may not have seen me play this before. So, put it up. So the poll is... Oh, here's the new challenge. Oh, we didn't do that one.
By the way, he's looking at these challenges right here, and he's like, yep, this is content, because apparently people want to see it. It's like, no one wants to see this, Phil.
Yeah, it's a master run in...
Oh yeah, SD, we'll get to that too. Why would they make a guess on last week's run? I don't know. I don't know why Phil thinks this is a good idea.
Adventure of Link. Oh, we didn't do a lot of these. Oh, man. It's a balloon fight, a Mario 3 Hammer Bro.
Oh yeah, I just saw that. Master Rank.
There. Something in Kirby, I don't even know what that is.
That looks like burning or fireball.
I don't know what that one is in Mario either. And then a master run in Zelda 2. This is going to be tough. We're going to have to mess with these. I do have some bad news.
Oh, bad news. Please go on.
Please clap.
Someone had been leading me along over the course of the last week saying, oh, if you're going to keep playing Nintendo World Championships weekly, I'll donate a controller. And
oh, so someone was promising like a new item for him, and he didn't get it. I think it's not because a fan wanted to donate to him. I think the controller that Phil wanted on Amazon went out of stock.
So they said they were going to get me this one off of Amazon and everything. And then all of a sudden, this weird thing happens, right? After talking to me for like
this weird thing happens.
2 days about it, they're like, oh, so what I want to do is I want to buy this controller, but have it shipped to me first.
Yeah. Buy me a controller. Have it shipped to me first.
And I'll confirm that it works with Switch, and then I'm going to ship it to you. I'm like, what?
This story just sounds way too far-fetched.
What are you talking about? What do you know what I mean? So at that point,
It's a sneak bag, yes.
you know it's bullshit. You know, either they're not going to send it to me at all, or they're going to send me something else. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, detractor.
They're full of shit. So it was a troll, all right? So I've now tried the Pro Pad,
And you hated it.
the Nintendo Pro Pad, the Hori Gamepad, and last week when I played this, I tried it on this Wii Joy-Cons.
So, did you just say the Joy-Cons with the grip controller, Phil?
Switch Joy-Cons. They all suck.
Yeah, because you don't like the controllers, Phil. Like, honestly, if I had to say the one thing about the Switch that I don't really care for, it's the Joy-Cons. I don't like the Joy-Cons as much as everyone else would proclaim that they're good. Because there's the stick drift. That is one of those. And the other one is that if you're trying to play games with the fucking Joy-Cons individually, too fucking small. I'd rather have a Pro Controller all the way.
Single one of them suck.
Or better yet, I could just pull out my fucking, handheld controller that I can just slide the tablet into it. There's that. Oh, Joy-Cons are functionally the best. I just don't like the size. I just don't.
This, you can't even push 2 directions at once. If you want to run and duck, you have to run, release, run, and then press duck in Mario 1.
Phil, what you're talking about has nothing to do with the controllers at all. It has to do with the controls that they had in the game because they were stiff.
Which is not how you play Mario 1, by the way. So this isn't good. The others give you the wrong inputs as you're pushing them. They look up and down when you're not pressing them.
Phil, I think that's just you mashing on the buttons.
So there's just no solution without spending like $50, $60. There's no solution. Last stream, when we looked into it, people said, why don't you buy them directly from Nintendo? Well, you can only buy them in a 2-pack, the retro NES controllers, that is, for $60. That's stupid. I don't need 2.
Oh, that's stupid. Hey, Phil, what if you want to play 2 players?
And then...
That's not really dumb, though. If they're giving like a 2 in a pack, that's not stupid. Because apparently if you want to play with 2 people on the same fucking controller, it's not a bad thing. Or better yet, if one of them decides to die, you have a backup.
If you want...
That's not bad.
Want to get the SNES controller instead, well, guess what? Oh, that doesn't qualify for free shipping. Shipping is $15 to $20, so you end up spending...
Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm going to say, that's a bunch of bullshit, though, with the no shipping or no free shipping. That's a bunch of fucking bullshit. They usually have, like, a set limit of what you could purchase, like how much you could spend in order to send it over. They have that.
$50+
Dude, 2 Joy-Cons. He's talking about the NES ones. The NES controllers.
for the NES controller. I only spent like $40, $30.
Yes, he rushes everything with the overnight shipping. That's absolutely true.
$30
And that is absolutely true, Dynamo. It's a great deal. Like, I wouldn't mind having them myself, but...
on the game.
It's just, It's like, it's one of those things that it's kind of like a collector's item, but at the same time, some people have their purposes with it. Me, personally, I don't see a purpose with it.
And I'm going to spend that.
Yeah, it's excuse. Oh, by the way.
We've got to have money.
Not much on the controller. And by the way, keep in mind the Switch is about to be outdated, right?
The Switch is about to be outdated. How? How is it going to be outdated? Because the Switch 2?
You're going to get another Switch coming out. I don't want to be spending a ton of money on a controller I'll only use for this one game.
Yeah, he's going to say this, and he's like, oh, by the way, I'm going to be buying the Switch 2. I hope Kino Casino Dents could give me more money.
Right? Gotcha. So, Sam, well, I have Game Pass, so I guess it would be cross-save then. That's good. What's going on, homie Grindelwald? Doing good so far.
Fuck Grindelwald. He sucks.
Good podcast, and I'm ready to chill with everyone, play some Nintendo games, right? What's up, X Shooter? How are you today? So we're gonna begin, guys. And remember, my goal for today is $50 of tips on stream. Everything
By the way, $4,000. Still begging.
else is great, and thanks to those who did contribute.
Switch ain't coming out until 2025. That's true. It's $40 after tax and shipping for the NES. Okay, that makes sense.
Another way.
But like $15, $20. No. That's only if you're trying to do the overnight shipping, maybe. But that's what Phil's trying to do. But Phil has money. And here's the thing, though. He's bitching and complaining about he can't buy it. Bitch, you got money.
$50 by the end of the stream would be appreciated. Sooner rather than later, even better. That way I don't have to think about it. But it is what it is. Please contribute if you like the content, okay?
$6.99, 3 for tax. Yeah, that about $10. 10.
So
Isn't this content riveting?
I already got stuck. It's fucked me over.
Isn't this riveting content? Dead air and going, oh, I fucked up. Why the fuck would you just run straight into the like? Or is it the lever? I forget.
Slow down. Massive slowdown.
Well, yeah, Phil, it's an old NES game. They're just trying to capture the old NES feel.
Okay.
Yeah, this content changed my life. What is he doing? Being bad. Lever. Okay, it was lever. I thought it was... Oh, wait, no. Likes are the ones that actually suck you in and steal your shield. My bad. I mean, I am a true Zelda fan. I'm wearing the Zelda jammies. Didn't y'all know? Such riveting content. He ran through the lever again!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He's getting the same time. To be fair, damage boosting through a lever isn't a bad idea since your goal is to get to the dungeon. But he's running through them constantly.
I guess I gotta walk around the enemy.
Sure, I need to get the Deku tree soon, but I might wait a little bit on it just to be safe. Thuck.
This Joy-Con's terrible.
Then why don't you just use a different controller then, Phil? Like, I'm not gonna lie, here's my thing. Here's my philosophy on it. There's nothing wrong with having 2 extra controllers. If you're playing the console by yourself, there's nothing wrong with having 2 controllers. Take it from me. I have 2 PlayStation 5 controllers. The one that it came with the system and a red one that I bought separately. If one of them dies, I can put it right on the charger and use the other one. There you go.
Please clap.
Like, this game is not bad, Koraz. The problem is that this is not a good streaming game. The fuck? What the heck? Oh, he was having internet issues, I believe. This is bad for a stream. By the way, the Mario 64 blindfold speedrunners are amazing to watch. They are so good. If Phil would try, that, he would. Yeah, he would. Guys, are you on my leg? Your what leg? Sorry, I didn't mean to press that twice. But regardless, because I've been seeing people like Squeaks, who actually makes Mario speedrunning, even though they're doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, but they make it interesting with their commentary. That's what makes it better. Or Family Jules when he does speedrunning because of his commentary. Makes it better. And also the chat is really dumb. Let's see. This game looks boring. I agree, Christine. This game is boring to stream, but by itself, it's not that bad. But it does lose its appeal after a while, though, because once you're done with everything, no replayability after that.
Getting better times with no S yet.
Oh, damn it. How is the the DualSense Edge? How is that controller? Because I see it costs $200, and I don't want to spend money like that on a controller.
S means sweats tier. Competing with other sweats.
Yeah, just because.
Yes, we are all covered in sweat in the sweats tier. Exactly.
Then again, Phil, I think you use the sweat to push back your hair. I think that explains why you don't shower.
That's what we're doing. Well, I'm trying. I can't figure out how to get past the enemy without getting hit. It seems to spawn in front of me no matter what.
Isn't this riveting? This is just riveting content. I swear to God, it makes me want to go grab my wallet. Oh right, my wallet's in the other room.
There you go. I got stuck. You're kidding me.
Jesus Christ.
See, the Joy-Con is absolutely
These are unwatchable. He's so garbage at the games that he has to grind.
terrible, man.
Nothing interesting. Skip.
You piece of shit. Why does it not do it?
Oh,
With a button.
skip.
FYI. Thanks to everyone who's chilling and supporting.
Thank God I skipped. I like the Edge because though I prefer D-pad for fighting games is the PlayStation D-pad, which is true. The D-pad is a lot better than the analog stick. For some things. I also have a short pull triggers, and if I ever get drift, I can replace the module for $20, which is better.
Actually, super chats and memberships are quite good today. Likes are good. My goal is to hit $50 in tips by the end of the stream. And we have
Still begging.
2 hours to go. So if you are enjoying yourself, if you could tip to some.
How is Phil the only guy in the world with every controller he owns broken within a year? Like, for God's sakes, I've had controllers that have lasted longer. Until I throw it across the room because I was angry. But that was one time.
Support the stream, that would be much appreciated today.
But here's the funny thing with that, too. I've had that happen where it cracked, and the controller still worked fine.
Okay, everybody? Okay, let's continue.
Oh, great. He's going to ruin Metroid, isn't he? Yeah, if you're enjoying yourself, what is there to enjoy?
Yeah, look at this. It won't do what I tell it. See that? I'm telling it to go back, and the controller's so bad.
Phil, this isn't the controller doing that. That's how Metroid or any of the old NES games was programmed. The controls are very stiff. I've had controllers I spiked off the ground so hard it bounced back to my hand. Worked fine. Eventually, I'm going to pay someone to mod in tactical switches to my buttons and D-pad to my edge. That'll make my perfection in mind. Oh, perfect.
Won't have it go the direction.
World Championships or NES Remix? I think you said that already, but I would say NES. I would prefer NES Remix better. Just because that they take a game and they change it up. Like, you can have Kirby and Mario. You can have Link and fucking Kirby. It's better.
I'm pushing. Fuck. I didn't do that.
Let's see. He has so much talent to make this so boring. Exactly.
Sometimes it does it. I don't know.
Someone said Google is dog shit. Why?
I don't understand what causes it to do it. Look at that. Sometimes it does what I tell it. Sometimes it's like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Sometimes it doesn't. What is this shit?
I'm just
terrible.
Okay, I don't care if there's like quote unquote gold dust in it. All I'm hearing is, "Wow, this game sucks. The controller sucks." Even though the game's programmed with stiff controls. Nah, the game sucks. The controller sucks.
Cool.
What's next? Oh, fuck this. Let's go straight here. Oh, well, let's go right here. Let's go here.
The controls are terrible.
Now you're blaming the controls again. That's how they were programmed, Phil. I thought you were a retro gamer.
If the controls were better,
He broke the controller, without a doubt. One time, come on, now tell the truth. There was more than one time with the controller. To the point where I slammed it on top of my knee and it fucking cracked. And it still worked.
can't control it. I can't get her to
I bet this is the first time he's done this in Metroid. I believe it.
do what I want. I'm not gonna waste time and frustrate myself over this shit not working, you know? Thank you to Google is dog shit for a $2.50 super chat.
Thank you for the $2.50. Google is dog shit. Hope I don't get demonetized. Don't be mad at me, Google.
I appreciate that. I can't put dog shit on my leaderboard, so I'm gonna say not goggle. Google is DS, okay? I can't put that on my leaderboard, I'll get in trouble.
Or you could just say Gids. Because funny.
Thank you
Do you think I should call my girlfriend to break up with her because I'm watching the stream? No.
for the super chat. So guys, FYI,
No, do not do that.
we still got about 90 minutes left. I'm gonna keep doing these
If you love that woman to death, no, do not do that.
challenges until the final hour. Then I'm gonna do the new world championship for the week, and maybe I'll finish with some of
Unless she puts pineapple on pizza, then break it up immediately.
those silver and gold.
Yeah, exactly. Why not do that? And then people would get it. Google is DS, the Nintendo DS? Dual screen?
runs. We have to do like 3 in a row and compete against other people. So 90 minutes left. Again, guys, if you're having fun, please consider
There's this guy in my chat telling me I can't be in love with her clearly. Oh, God. Oh, no.
supporting the stream. You guys have already been awesome with your engagement. And super chats are quite good today. We got a few
Yeah, girlfriends are temporary. Darkside Phyllis forever. He will outlive all of us.
new members, but I'm trying to hit 50 bucks in tips, and we're at 10. It would be great if you like the stream, if you could support it with some tips today. That would be greatly appreciated.
This would be like BegCon 2. Or even what? No, if this was Pop restreaming this will be like BegCon 1 or Black. The fucking keys will be turned and it's nuclear warfare.
Okay? All right, jumping jacks. Now, what is that? I was not on the ladder, but it would not let me walk right. That's interesting.
Because you didn't go up all the way.
Again, look. He's not on the ladder. That is so weird.
Because you didn't finish. Okay, here's the thing. When it comes to Donkey Kong, the NES game, I don't care for it. The one for the Game Boy was fucking better. For those that know the Game Boy, what was it? Donkey Kong. For Donkey Kong 94, I believe that one was called. You know how great that game was. He can't finish.
Oh, I didn't even know that happens.
Yeah, he gets fall damage. It sucks.
I had no clue that happened.
Donkey Kong for the Atari.
You tell I played like no Donkey Kong when I was a kid. This is a game I did not play in the arcades.
Alright, I forgot this was in the arcades, which I highly doubt Phil played that, so you know what? Yeah, King of Retro. Yeah, my ass.
It didn't count?
Wait, what didn't count? Because you jumped away. You weren't exactly on it.
Didn't count?
Oh yeah, I'm truly the nightmare giver, because you see this and you know that it's my thumbnails. Or it's probably like Misery Merchant or Hate Army. Oh, you say he didn't play in the arcades, but I highly doubt he would go to the arcades and see this though. Donkey Kong Land was it was the Game Boy version of Donkey Kong Country, which was I prefer the original classics for the Super Nintendo any day for Donkey Kong Country.
A++, but not an S. I gotta shave some time off of that somehow.
What didn't count? I missed it. He was trying to grab the umbrella, but he walked away too quickly and he didn't grab it.
Now?
Yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. had math. But they had a specific game called Donkey Kong Math. Oh yeah, 2 was the best one for Donkey Kong Country. Hands down.
I held up on the ladder. He continued to walk left because the Joy-Con is terrible.
Phil, you walked way too far from it. Derek can learn a thing or two for the guy in the chat. Phil has stated he didn't start going to arcades until 92 based on the game he first saw. That is also true. Donkey Kong Country 3 is not that bad. Like, granted, I don't like it as much as the first two, but it's not bad. It could have been a little bit better, but it's not bad. Yeah, but it shows his inputs. I did not even realize that! Hold on! That is a fair point! I didn't even realize that! Yeah, I didn't realize that!
On the ladder?
It shows the inputs on the bottom left! Hold on, I have to look at that again. Yeah, he was still holding left while he was holding up! He was holding both! So that's why he couldn't do it! Okay, so I'm gonna skip ahead.
I'm holding up!
Phil! You're still holding left again!
I'm holding...
Phil! This thing is exposing you right now! The fucking inputs! This right here is exposing you!
up! Dude!
Yeah, it's a Salvino fucking thumb. Yeah, Pussy Salvino is fucking up on Donkey Kong again.
I was holding up!
Yeah, mash that D-pad. Mash it!
Oh, dude! This fucking Joy-Con sucks!
It's not the Joy-Cons, Phil. It's you. This is operator error.
Pressing those directions, he won't do it. The Joy-Con is such a piece of dog shit.
Phil, this game is pissing you off. Just go play Nintendo Sports on the Switch. It's not the best version, but just go play that instead and complain. Or better yet, just go play Ring Fit Adventure. Oh, right, you can't. Bad back, my bad.
Up! Up, you fucker! He won't do it!
You were holding right, and you were pressing up, and you were trying to go left.
Up! Up, you fucker! He won't do it! He keeps walking right, and it doesn't go up. Like, fucking up! You piece of fucking trash.
Lord spare us. Yeah, hold on. Okay, good. Good. We're done with that.
There. Sheesh. All I need is the controller to work. All right, guys, final hour. We're going to do the World Championships. And then we're going to do some survival mode. All right, cool. Again, last chance. If you like the content, if you can support it, I would...
Remember that the D-pad is 4 buttons, not one slab like most. So this is 100% input error every time. Absolutely. I got refit. It's a good game. It is a very good game.
Appreciate it. I've had great support and everywhere but tips today. If we could hit the $50 tips goal by the end of the stream in the next hour.
Did I say Begcon Black? The whole world would just be gone. Exploded. No Holocaust, no genocides. Just total annihilation of the planet Earth as we know it.
That would be greatly appreciated. I'm not going to sit here like the Kino Casino guys and keep bringing it up and stuff, because they ham it up, man. They go over the top.
Phil.
You what?
If we could hit the $50 tips goal by the end of the stream in the next hour, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm not going to sit here like the Kino Casino guys and keep bringing it up and stuff, because they ham it up, man. They go over the top, they ham it up, right?
You keep constantly begging, dude. And you just threw your boyfriends under the bus after you fucking sucked their dick and thanked them for it.
You know, it would be great if we could hit that goal. Okay, let's continue. Thank
And I love the fact he's like going, oh, I don't do what the Kino Casino people do. I don't do that. They just ham it up. I don't do that. Yeah, what did you just fucking do?
Keep in mind, guys, the goal is $50 in tips, not super chats. I appreciate the super chats. They will help. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying the goal is for tips.
Again, you're saying you don't do what they're doing. What are you doing?
If you wanted to help and hit that goal, please tip me via PayPal by the end of the stream.
Yeah, Phil never begs for donations. No. He just politely asks.
Everyone, Dark Side Philly.
Okay, we're done with this. Let's move on, please. Okay, what was this? Okay, he was begging.
Leaderboard hair of the dog.
Where was he begging this on? Was it for started?
Now, you guys know the deal with my streams. Very simple.
Oh no, this is Street Fighter.
$50 in tips is my goal.
Just like the seal-toed lolcows in the cup they shake. That is true.
If I hit that, I consider this a successful stream and I did good. If I don't, I consider it I didn't do so good. Okay, that's what
everybody hates Duty's outro. Well, I'm sorry. It's like it's just a
I'm looking for. Anything else that comes in, super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, all well appreciated.
And the king is still begging.
Thank you so much in advance to anyone who supports the stream in those ways.
Wait, did he tips or in tips, but mumble the words? He mumbled it.
Tonight, I am looking for $50 in tips. I did not even hit $20 in tips on my first stream today, Nintendo World Championships. So it'll be great.
Because the game is boring, Phil. And also, you got $4,000. Why the fuck would they give you money when you already got a shitload of it already?
Great.
All right, it's gone.
To hit that tonight. To help make up for that, thank you in advance. What's hilarious now is that, so I literally am just doing exactly what I do every day, right?
Yeah, clearly. All the time.
So now, my haters
How dare you, Dents?
on Twitter are coming after me saying, oh, you see, today he was asking for money on stream. And people are actually defending me now for the first time ever. They're like, yeah, it's called working. That's what he...
No. Being an e-beggar is not working. Again, you are the guy that will look dirty. But then again, you already are dirty, so... And you will go out to the streets and beg people for money. Even though you don't need it, you'll do it anyway.
Does he works every day, and
This isn't work at all.
he lets people know they can contribute if they like the content, right? And people, oh, well, he just made a lot of money back on Sunday during his React event. Aren't you aware?
He did make a lot of money about it, though. But do you see me seething and coping and malding about it? Fuck no. Just pointing out the obvious.
Of that? And people are like, yeah, and he's working now. So
Yeah, and he's still begging for money, even though he just got a lot of money. Again, we're pointing out the obvious.
because he made money 2 days ago when he was working, he can't make money today when he's working?
It is Japan later.
What the hell are you talking about? I couldn't believe it. People were actually defending me. I was like, what? People are defending me? That hasn't happened in a decade. Seriously, no one has had my back in a decade.
Phil. There were people that have defended you in the past. They haven't. Even Brian. Brian. Not you, Brian A. Not you. Top tier rated. When he was a part of Phil's content defended, it was there for him. And he didn't like the things that he was doing, but he didn't flat out, like, insult him and go after him. just said about a few things about it and just dropped it. He still had your back.
And now people are actually being nice to me and standing up for me. Wow. So you mean I can do the same thing everyone else does now and I won't be crucified for it?
Phil, not everybody that does content creation on YouTube or a YouTuber or a streamer, they're not sitting there constantly begging for money. They're not doing that. Oh, Christine, we'll get to that in a moment. I did see parts of that, and
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But here's the thing with it, though. They're not begging for money. They're not constantly making it their audience's priority to give the streamer or the YouTuber money. You know what they do if they do ask for money? Charity event. Good example of it, Runner Guys Coliseum. They have a charity event where they're raising money for a charity for direct relief. They do it every year. And you know what they do with that, Phil? They ask for money and say, hey, donate, it's for a good cause. And they actually donate the money. They don't pull a fucking completionist. Or pull a you.
By a bunch of obsessive nut jobs? Well, no, I will
Oh, yeah, I'm the obsessive nut job, but yet I'm not the one bringing up my haters, am I?
still be, but the thing is no one cares about them anymore, right? No
one cares about that anymore, except for the guy saying that they don't care.
one gives a shit.
It's honestly the only chat I have a good time with. Yeah, Jake said, not a problem, Spanator.
About what they have.
And most YouTubers have jobs. They don't rely on this for a full-time career. And if they do, just saying, if they do, they got lucky and actually make it work. Phil has never made that work.
To say, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Void. I'm sorry I brought him up.
Jade, yes, we are picking Green Blanca tonight. I mean, we've got the green joystick.
Which you can't see.
We've got the green backdrop. I've got a
Until now, I just showed it to you.
green colored PC.
You can't see the green colored PC, or the color coming from my PC. Y'all can't see it, but I can. Wee.
We're doing Green Blanca tonight for sure.
Nice snort, Phil.
Okay. Tate S says, if you were to work overtime one week, does that mean you just work time and a half the next week? No.
You don't even know what overtime is, Phil.
Right. Because I had a good day on Sunday, a really good day with that React event. I'm just supposed to not care about working for the whole week and just be like, yeah, it's fine. I don't need any income. I've made this analogy before. If you own a business, right? And let's say, for some reason,
You said it was a restaurant, Phil.
a record-breaking day of sales, right? Does that mean you just shut the store down for the rest of the week? Oh, I'm good? No. What are you talking about? Good evening, King Michael. Good evening, Sandy. How y'all doing tonight? I hope you're all in a good mood, doing well.
My mood's better
Reminder,
than yours.
guys. Reminder. When I play Street Fighter, I have to focus on Street Fighter. So unlike some other streams recently, you know, last night on DSP Throwback or a Stardew Valley stream or any of these streams where I have a lot of opportunity for interaction, sadly, I don't have as much during the
Sorry, I had to move that fucking orchid somewhere. I had to find a good spot for it.
these streams. And I hope you understand that. I will talk with you and do shout-outs for contributions between sets.
Yeah, between sets, and I yell at you.
I will also be trying to cool down because I do tend to get pretty heated under the collar here.
Yeah, and you're making this into like a running theme, like a gimmick, a gag, like you would see in some show, like in some like TV shows where they had the shtick. It's just not working for you, because that's you. That's not a gag. That's not a joke.
When I play Street Fighter, my adrenaline goes up, my rage ensues, and all of that.
You mean you being you?
But I would absolutely.
Yeah, he chose this job. It's up to him to make it financially viable. He isn't employed by a company who will pay him for turning up. Exactly, because he makes his own schedule. He is, quote-unquote, self-employed. I'm saying that in the biggest air quotes. But he doesn't even do anything good with it.
Appreciate a little bit of patience between the matches. If I start
Yeah, I'm not doing the cat cam. That's why I build things.
to get angry or heated, please let me know in the chat. Say, hey, it's time for a break, Phil.
Even though you had that opportunity where people told you, hey, take a break, you even yelled at them saying, no, fuck your break. It's almost time for me to go anyway. One more.
The only time I won't do a break is if we're near the end of the stream. Like in about 2 hours, I'm got to end the stream. I'm going to keep going. But outside of that, I absolutely need to take some breaks here or there.
Phil, you could just do it on your own. You don't need people to remind you to take a break. You do that on your own. But again, you're like a child, needing your hand held and tapped on the shoulder to be like, Philip, you need to go take your break. Fuck you.
Okay?
Is there a snore? Oh, I had one. I actually had one, but I actually did have that. But the problem is that I don't have it on my soundboard. But luckily, I have multiple space on my 32 and also making pages. So I can actually do that now. But yeah, I can work on that. Also, some gator. Is it that I want to hug a gator? Is it that one? Anyways, thanks for the 5 swap. Phil's a person LARPing as an entertainer. He is doing all the things at a 50% capacity, and that is being as generous as can be. I would say 30%. 30, that would be my generosity for that one. But yeah, I appreciate the 5 swap. Also, Nathan for the 5 pounds. It's insulting lies that get me. If he came out and said, I blew it all in tips on crap, I'd still think you're a douchebag, but respect the honesty. Absolutely. Without a doubt. Absolutely. Like, if he said that, hey, I spent all this money on frivolous things, and he'll say, like, WWE champions, or just say things that he doesn't need. But people will be like, yeah, you lied to people, but at least you're honest about it. And guess what? He'll lose attention. And that's what he doesn't want. So what he does, he lies to himself, lies to his audience, so that way he'll try to keep scamming the guy. Oh, wait, you know.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
There we go. Oh, but I do have this one, though.
Personally, I really like nuts.
I have that. Because that one's even more funnier, because the fucking birthday brownie.
All right. This is so dumb. Asking for money is the problem. I'm literally saying...
It is a problem, because people get turned off by the constant begging.
Here's my goal. Please support the stream if you enjoy it. Am I saying, right now, drop everything you're doing and against your own will, start giving me your money. Open your wallets and unload them into the stream. Did I...
Phil, you do that quite a lot. If you don't make your tips goal, you yell at your audience and make it their fucking fault, and they should have given you money. Again, do I need to bring up the scorn debacle?
Say that? So unless I said that, if that's the case, then you should be offended.
But then again, you're trying to apologize for people being offended.
All right? I'm doing exactly the same thing everybody else does.
Nope. I have never seen a streamer go on their stream to play Blasphemous or Stardew Valley. I've never seen them tell people to give them money or memberships. Instead, they have it on their screen where they have tips goals, if they choose to have it, and they have it automated, so every single time they make money, it goes up a little bit, little bit, little bit. Hey, here's a tips goal. Okay, little bit, little bit, little bit. They have that. They never address it once. The only people that I've seen that actually demand people to give them money for shit would be you and Review Tech USA.
All right? So if you have a problem with that, turn your internet off right now, because anyone who makes content is asking for contributions from you. I hate to tell you.
Oh, by the way, okay, gladly, I'll turn this off right now. There you go. Look at that. Look, welcome, double down and lose it all, bitches. That's all you're gonna be doing at DSP's Casino. There we go. And Jay, Jay's another one too. Yep, I forgot about him too. Yep, I completely forgot about that one. Let's see, Subgator for the 2 spot again. Phil wants to be the arbiter of what others feel. Yeah, but the problem is, though, he doesn't know what others feel, but he perceives what they feel. He thinks he's an empath, but he's a sociopath.
Unless they're already filthy fucking rich.
I've never seen anyone address it unless there's a huge jump in donations. That's another one. Like, if someone, like, example, if someone came into someone's stream and they dropped $50 on them, they would be like, oh my god, $50. And they'll be like, thank you to the person that gave me this money. Good example would be Davey, the guy who plays bass. The crazy Italian that plays bass. That guy. He went into random people's streams while they're playing music, and he's asking them to play certain songs, and they would do it. And he's impressed by them. He's like, you did really good. Here's some money. And he would give him like a good, generous donation. And it's like, oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much, Davey. And then they know who he is after that. They know exactly who that is. Yeah, and Boogie. That's another one. With all the super chats coming in, when are you going to get the Eiffel Tower? I'm not getting the Eiffel Tower. Fuck that. That wouldn't even fit on my desk.
Then they don't. because they don't have
David, Davey. I think he just goes by Davey. Yeah, Davey 504.
to because they're filthy rich. Normal
Yeah. What up, slappers?
people actually have to work and earn.
Here's how you play guitar. First off, toss that in the trash. Secondly, get a bass.
You know what I'm saying? What was food? It was all right. It was just some frozen food today.
It was a frozen pizza. Widescreen Lego stream, but oh god. I actually kind of want to do like a random video of me just like building the Lego set on stream and do like fast time with music, but
No, Gaspavelli, I don't watch Maximilian Dude content, so I've not
Asmongold does ask for anything unless he's doing a charity stream. Yeah, that's what he doesn't need to do. He's a douchebag otherwise, though. Agreed.
seen his MVC Infinite mod. I don't know anything about it.
You don't know anything about it.
All right, I think we should boot up and get started.
How am I lazy? Ow.
Get this show going.
Chat, I'm being attacked. Thin ice.
Let's get Blanca the Master.
Oh, yeah, by the way, little spoiler. He did get Blanca to master, but I'm not going to say the other things, though, because I have seen this before, but I kind of forgot some of the salt that was in there, but I do know there's going to be a lot of this. Salt. Joe Dub for the 2 spot. For the Phil lunch meat fund. Hey, what's wrong with lunch meat sandwiches? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Stoic, good evening. How are you, Stoic? How's it going?
Who is Stoic again? Oh, right, I don't care. Hey, what's up?
Snarf says, I'm from Kino Casino. After you hit your goal, do you still keep asking? If you don't, I don't see the big deal. I have different tiered goals. Like I said,
You still ask! There was a stream where you made $150, and you're like, guys, even though I just got the $150, please give me money. Please.
Stop it. Get some help.
Why are you doing this to me?
my actual goal for the night is $50. If I hit $50, I'm good. I'll mention, hey, by the way, if we hit 100, I'll put on a hat. If we hit 150, maybe, you know, I'll put on a vest. But I don't sit here just constantly pounding the audience for it.
Yes, you do, asshole! You do it all the time! Well, that's a lie!
No, I don't.
If every single time we would hear a lie and we were given $1, oh my god, we'd be millionaires.
Not at all.
He did 7 times on stream.
Trust me.
What up, Bossy?
If I never had to bring it up ever, I wouldn't. I want to play games. I want to chill with you guys.
Yeah, I want to chill. I want to play games with you guys, even though you're playing games by yourself and you're not playing with anybody, just your fucking self. And then constantly saying, guys, hello, guys, where's my money?
That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to fucking make a buck, you know?
Sure you don't.
But people that don't care about that don't like me, they make shit up.
We're making shit up. Phil, if people ask that, like, tell us that you don't do this, we'll pull up a random stream of you begging for money. And if you don't hit your tips goals, of you constantly yelling at people for money and begging. We provide receipts. They don't.
As you'll see tonight.
And you don't. He just lied to a newcomer. That person won't be around long. I hope not. To be fair, he doesn't want to play Street Fighter with Jade. He's too busy. No, he doesn't want to play with Jade because if he beat a paraplegic, he would quote-unquote feel bad. But if Jade whooped him, then all of a sudden he lost to someone who's in a fucking wheelchair.
Oh, the trolls are out in force. I'm already seeing multiple troll accounts that are
yes, sock accounts.
all sock accounts. Even one or two are getting blocked by the bot already, and YouTube in general.
What? And YouTube are blocking people? I highly doubt that.
They're just all getting blocked with their stupid comments. So,
Like what? What are they saying?
see me banning people? That's what I'm doing, just so you guys know.
You're not banning anybody, Phil. You're believing that YouTube is censoring it.
All right, here we go. So Blanca, and we're gonna go to classic green Blanca. So we can do pure green, or is it darker green?
Flashback.
Gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I have Game Pass, so I guess it would be cross-save then. That's good. What's going on, homie Grindelwald? Doing good so far. Had a good podcast, and I'm ready to chill with everyone, play some Nintendo games.
I'm just gonna let this play out. Sorry, I paused it. I'm gonna let this play out.
Right? What's up, Big Shooter? How are you today? So we're gonna begin, guys. And remember, my goal for today is $50 of tips on stream. Everything else is great, and thanks to those who did contribute in other ways. $50. by the end of the stream would be appreciated. Sooner rather than later, even better. That way I don't have to think about it. But it is what it is. Please contribute if you like the content, okay? So hope you guys are enjoying so far today. We got about 2 more hours left on this stream, FYI. Thanks to everyone who's chilling and supporting. Actually, super chats and memberships are quite good today. Likes are good. My goal is to hit 50 bucks in tips by the end of the stream, and we have 2 hours to go. So if you are enjoying yourself, if you could tip to support the stream, that would be much appreciated today. Okay, everybody?
Okay, I'll stop it there. Sooner or later.
Okay, let's continue. All right, guys, final hour. We're gonna do the world
Give me money sooner rather than later. I need it, guys.
championships. And then we're gonna do some survival mode. All right, cool. Again, last chance. If you like the content, if you could support it, I would appreciate it. I've had great support in everywhere but tips today. If we could hit the $50 tips goal by the end of the stream in the next hour, that would be greatly appreciated. I'm not gonna sit here like the Kino Casino guys and keep bringing it up and stuff, because they ham it up, man. They go over the top. They ham it up, right? But you know, it would be great if we could hit that goal. Okay, let's continue. Thank you. Keep in mind, guys, the goal is $50 in tips, not super chats. I appreciate the super chats. They will help. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying the goal is for tips. If you wanted to help and hit that goal, please tip me via PayPal by the end of the stream. Thank you.
Multiple times he gets a fucking super chat. Give me tips.
End of flashback.
And that was it. It was 4. It was a lot, though. Still a lot. Oh, by the way. By the way. Guess what we're going to be getting?
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Let's go.
Are you kidding? No.
This was from the stream the day after the react, right? Yes, it was. This was 2 days after the react about Review Tech USA. 2 days afterwards.
No. Do I mean he's a piece fucking player and a piece of human. Him. Yeah, you scrub. You fucking waste of life. Waste everyone's time.
Fucking waste of human life. Oh, the salt.
And booting this game. You're a idiot.
I'm not gonna lie, every single time that there is an edit, like a memology edit of Street Fighter, I'm not gonna lie, this is like my serotonin hit. It just is. By the way that he edits the fucking content altogether and how fluid and flashy it is, this is my fucking serotonin. Hands down.
You are a waste of human. You are a waste of meat.
Oh, hang on a second. Give me a minute. Give me a fucking minute. Talking about waste of meat. Hang on. Yeah, we all know about that one. give me a goddamn minute. I have some right here for it. Where is it? Oh, come on. Where is it? There it is. Okay, I think I have it. I think I have it here. Where is it? It's around here somewhere. Please. There it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Big juicy goal.
Here it is. You know, okay, so Phil wants to talk about wasting meat. Yeah, Phil knows a lot about wasting meat. Yes, he does.
The goal is...
By the way, that's like a good third or a quarter of meat.
The goal is to get the
Look at the back.
beef into small pieces, okay?
He throws it away.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That's a waste, dude. That's a fucking waste. Like, dude, that meat could be used for something else. Hey, let's ask ourselves, are we wasting our lives acting this way? Nope. Hell the fuck no. But he threw this quarter meat away, like a third away. This is a fucking waste of meat. And a little scrap he could just throw into there. But he didn't keep it. Like, dude, like, if you're making portions for yourself, you know what you do? You take the meat. Like, here's what I grab. I grab a pound of meat. And I put it into the pan. But if I need to get more meat, I'll just grab another pound and toss it in there. Because there are more, like, some recipes I make. If I make spaghetti or pasta that requires meat, like ground beef, I'm tossing the whole thing in there. Because it needs it. Oh, the recipe doesn't require it. Oh, yes, that's right. Because he, quote-unquote, followed recipes. Ah! Like, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
The goal is to get the beef into small pieces, okay?
Also, what Phil fails to realize is that beef shrivels up. It actually gets smaller when you cook it. So he could have used all that meat with no problem. Jesus titty fucking Christ. Yeah, that could have fed an entire starving family, and Phil chose to toss it.
You understand? You're a waste of meat on this planet. It could go to something useful, not you.
Wait, what?
Waste of meat on this planet. It could go to something useful, not you.
You're a waste of meat that can go to something useful, not you. By the way, I have depression.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So you're blocked. This game, it's terrible. This game sucks.
Oh yeah, by the way, he's slapping his hands on the fucking fight stick.
Online. You gotta have like a pristine...
Yes, it is. It is a waste of meat. Like, okay, let me give you an example. Let me see. Hold on. I have to grab something here. Let me grab this cookbook that I actually have on my shelf. I actually bought this cookbook because I actually want to try recipes with it. So, let me just get this ready though, so I can actually pull it out and show you the cookbook. Okay, so imagine if I get this cookbook, if I actually bought things and bought ingredients with this cookbook. So let me just grab this and I'll show you exactly what I mean. So, if I got this, this is the Stardew Valley cookbook right here. And it's actually a pretty decent cookbook right here. So, I'll give you an example. Like, say, for example... Oh, wait, where is it? Where's an actual good ingredient? Let's see. Okay, here's something right here, I guess. Let's see. Fuck. Where is it? Here we go. Baked fish. And it requires... Where's the fish at? 2 or 1 to 1/4 pound of trout. Like, if I make the fucking baked fish, and it's asking for those ingredients right there, and I just buy like 3 pounds of fish, and I toss the rest of the fish that I don't need, that just makes it wasteful to me. It's wasteful. And Phil's just a fucking idiot. He just is.
Please clap.
Oh, by the way, this cookbook is great. I actually like this cookbook. It's really good. Yeah, now guys, Cat could have eaten that meat. You're starving my wife. Ah! Yeah, how could you know you could make leftovers? Nothing you could do, dude. Exactly. Yep, it is. I said it multiple times. Yeah, no kidding. Leftovers can and do exist. They always do.
Connection. Or else you...
The only thing the only disadvantage about that cookbook, it's mostly fish and vegetable, which honestly, I don't mind that because I actually looked at the food in Stardew Valley. I'm like, this actually looks good. I want to make a lobster bisque, and it's not in there. Ah! I might as well make it myself. Lego cookbook. For you, Monarch, don't tempt me because I might look for that. Exactly. Freeze the rest of the meat for later. You can do that, but Phil won't.
Am I wearing Blanca shorts? Yes, I'm actually wearing nice shorts that look just like Blanca's right now. Correct. I want you to wear
so, like a fucking slop. Gotcha.
Blanca's shorts just like the Bison hat. Well, if you wanted to see anything, there'd actually have to be some contributions. And right now we're at $0.
Oh my god, he's begging.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
How much? I think cooked fish is overrated. It depends on the fish, Lucky Limes. It heavily depends on the fish. Like, if it's like tilapia, salmon, catfish, trout, like tuna, it depends heavily on the fish, though. There are certain fish out there that I could say is overrated.
Did I make on the earlier stream?
He needs to get the Blanca wig for a hat. Yeah, to make up for his crown that didn't fit.
I think I made like $20-something in tips, if that. And cheering was very bad. Like, cheering was slow. I think we had like a small slew of cheers right at the beginning of the stream, and that was it. So it's pretty slow, you know, compared to...
I need to get a new desk.
A stream that has that much attendance?
Oh, by the way, if I went around and say, I need a new desk, give me money, yeah, people would look at me like, yeah, you're acting like Phil. Yeah, we're gone.
Ah! Typically, we get a lot
There are lots of Lego food videos on YouTube, by the way. I've seen those.
more, and I got almost nothing. Okay? So, I don't think we should be talking about
I do have a desk. I just need to bring it into my office.
that until we actually get some support on the stream, okay?
Give me support, please.
Oh, yes, neutral jump, which comes out every fucking time. Right? Oh, yes, her flip can't be hit by my wake up.
Phil.
Which comes out every fucking time. Right? Oh!
Phil, she already landed and you did the move. You wasted that move.
Oh, yes, her flip can't be hit by my wake up. Isn't that amazing gameplay?
He needs 6 million.
So far, she's really outplayed me. Oh, now I got no move. Drops my move. I love it, dude.
Yeah, this was Raw Phil. You could tell it's Raw Phil by the way that this Cammy plays.
Max button through my hit string. Gives her a free hit because she's Cammy and the netcode sucks.
Phil, the netcode does not suck. This netcode was at 22 milliseconds. Like, not even close to halfway. It was 22 milliseconds. This connection was fine. Good. Really good.
Mash jab.
And then it goes up to 24. Again, really good connection.
Dude, fuck this game. Literally everything is scrub mode. You didn't do anything intelligent, you fucking dunce of a person.
Even though this person did a lot more mix-up. Okay, Raw Phil did a lot of mix-up.
You suck shit. They're full of shit. Here you go. Flowchart. Here it comes. Ready?
How is throwing somebody a flowchart?
Flowchart is incoming. Can't stop it.
Oh, and by the way, how is them escaping the throw a flowchart move?
Okay, no idea what's going on. Oh, I'm stuffed again for no reason. I had to guess.
He has one tomorrow, Nugs, if you want to go join in on that one. You might have fun with it, though. Sure, you might get your ass kicked by fucking Raw Phil, but he actually is pretty good with it, though. He will give you GGs and move on.
I guess throw. Now she gets level 3 count.
And that is true. He never blocks low, but when he blocks low, it's by complete circumstance.
Oh, complete scrub. Fuck this game. I'm not fighting these fucking cammies. They're a waste of my time. Not my fault. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid fucking game. This is not skillful gameplay. You play a flowchart and beat block and clean because you're a top tier, you fucking dunce.
Phil, what you fail to realize is that Blanca is also a top tier character.
I can't even move. I couldn't even move after the spiral arrow.
Wait, hang on.
Gameplay. You play a flowchart and beat block and clean because you're a top tier, you fucking dunce.
Phil, the reason why, it's because if we can go back to it a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. What's the reason why? Let's see. The spiral arrow. Let's see.
I can't even move. I couldn't even move.
Okay, after the spiral arrow. After the spiral arrow. Let's see.
Clean because you're a top tier, you fucking dunce.
After that, you blocked, but the problem was that you burnt yourself out. So that's why you didn't do anything.
I can't even move. I couldn't even move after the spiral arrow.
Because you were burnt out.
Can't do anything. So fuck your mother.
Oh, by the way.
Can't do big juicy butt.
I'm sorry, I had to.
Anything. So fuck your mother.
Why are you obsessed with people fucking their moms?
You suck shit.
Like, Phil, we get it. You have a mommy fetish. Don't assume everyone else does. Oh, by the way.
That's all I can taste is salt. Fuck you. I'm not replaying you because
Yeah,
you're
Cammy does have an air throw. I forget it times 2.
a piece of shit. You don't even understand Street Fighter. You play
Clearly you don't.
a flowchart. Go fuck yourself. I'm not
Yeah, how did my mother know I played Street Fighter?
wasting time.
Yeah, chill, positive streamer. Who needs that support?
Fucking human fecal matter right there. All right. Look at that. What the fuck? What's going on? Are you kidding? No!
I love that edit. That was top tier editing.
No, 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 no,
Wait.
no, no.
Wait.
Yes. 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 No! Bullshit. He fucking. That's no way that happened.
Yes, it did happen, Phil. He canceled your fucking Blanca ball with an EX move. Or what was it? Level 1 super. That's what it was.
He's fucking cheater too.
What?
You what?
He's a cheater?
There's no fucking way that came out in reaction. Bullshit.
Phil, that was reaction. And all that I'm hearing right now is just this.
Fault.
Yeah, I thought it was an EX move and it was a super. I was like, wait, that was a super. There was a charge up to it. Also, Hawaii FGC.
Fuck you. That.
Oh, it was a level 2. Okay, I thought it was level 1 for a second. I don't really know much of Ken's levels, like level 1, level 2, level 3 supers, except for the level 3. Because that's the one I feel dies to the most.
Guy is nowhere near good enough to do that on reaction. No fucking way. Oh, what's going on?
You toss somebody?
Oh, it dropped my low medium kick and give me that instead. So now,
Because you're mashing the buttons, dude.
look at this. He gets out of the corner because it dropped my move. I can't do anything. I'm stuck in the corner.
You could just cancel the grab. Exactly, Marshap. He figured out his game and countered it really well. This Ken is really good.
I'm doing moves.
And by the way, this Ken was not on PC.
This guy's pattern play Ken. Pattern play Ken.
How? How is this pattern play? How is this flowchart?
Can't get out. It's 100% guaranteed hits what he's doing. Oh, just mash button, hope it lucks out, and you do. You luck out because you're a fucking scrub.
Phil, what did you just do? You mashed out the fucking EX Blanca ball. Level 1, okay, it's a fireball super. Okay, just like Ryu, I believe. Yeah, like Ryu. Is a spinny kick super. Level 3 is always the cinematic ones. Absolutely.
Pattern play, are you kidding? He got insanely lucky
Well, no, speaking of level 3.
again. Fuck this game. Yo, fuck this game and fuck these bitch-ass little pussy scrubs who learn a flowchart and pick top tiers and just do it all day and think they're good.
Phil, maybe they pick the character because they like playing as the character. Most of these people that are playing this game online are picking the characters they enjoy to play. Fuck the tier lists. They're picking a character that they feel is right for them. But in this particular case, you're saying the flowchart Cammy or flowchart Kens or flowchart pattern playing bullshit because this person is part of the FGC.
This is why you're a
Says the Bison Boy.
fucking 5-star diamond and will always be there.
Jesus Christ. You had to pick all the flavors at the ice cream shop, Phil. But you chose to be toxic.
Suck shit. You will always be a 5-star diamond, bitch.
Just like how you will always be the person that nobody gives a fuck about. When you get a master character in Street Fighter 6, no one will fucking care about it. No one will.
What a terrible fucking player.
Yeah, terrible fucking player, says the guy that mashed level 3 super.
Terrible fucking player.
Hey Phil, you mashed out a level 3 super, and you didn't even win the set.
Up ball, bitch. Cowardly Ken gets his fucking ass slapped and spanked like the bitch he is. Now,
Okay, Phil, this has just gone too far.
that's all I can taste is salt.
That you can't be a good winner at all. You're not a good loser, and you're not a good winner. If you win, they suck. If you lose, they suck. Phil, learn from it. And also learn from your wins, too.
Rematch me and take it again. Rematch me and take it again, dude. What the fuck? Can't do anything. I'm locked. Literally, he wins for free. 100% flowchart.
How is this fucking flowchart, and how did he win for free? Look, okay, Phil, let's go back. Let's go back, shall we? Let's go back. Okay, Shoryuken, when you're trying to do a burnt out Blanca ball.
What the fuck?
Drive rush throw.
Can't do anything. I'm locked.
Drive impact. You're stunned.
He wins for free.
And he jumped because why not?
100%
And did an epic looking punch. So honestly, good move.
flowchart. That's
He got Dragon punched in the face.
burnt out flowchart. I can't do anything about it. He wins for free. There was no way to avoid any of it.
It's not hard to figure out what works. I'm not a huge fighting game player. Yeah, you have to look into it, see what works. Problem is that Phil will not do that.
I don't know what's going on. Why did that whiff? He gets free level 3 again.
Oh, by the way, free level 3, huh?
Cowardly Ken.
By the way, free level 3, huh? Where was it, Phil? Where was that level 3?
Are you kidding me?
You've got to be fucking shitting me. This game still doesn't fucking work.
Cowardly Ken. Cowardly scrub fucking Ken. Go.
How is this person a coward? How? You're the only one that's being a cowardly little bitch. Oh, by the way, you fight a Cammy, they won and done you? No, I'm done. I'm leaving.
Fuck your mother.
Why are you wanting them to fuck their mom? Like, I get it. You call your fucking wife mom. Like, I get it.
Guy's terrible. He plays a fucking awful pattern.
No, the guy actually downloaded you and whooped your ass. Yeah, he took a loss with a fucking match, and you was 1-1. Guess what? He came back and he whooped your ass.
Please clap.
And he won because he picks Ken and plays the pattern.
Again, not everybody's picking a certain character and following the flow chart. They're trying to learn the character as well. And if they figure out what works and what doesn't work, guess what? That makes him a good player.
He literally wasn't reacting to
The only one that's doing flow chart is you. You're doing the same moves over and over, hoping that you win. And when you do win, oh, it's skill. But if everyone else is doing actual skillful moves against you, mixing it up, nope, they're scrubs and they're using coward play.
anything I did. He fell for everything, but then he plays the pattern. He wins an entire round
He won by mixing it up and outplaying you.
because I'm burned out and there's no way to avoid the Ken pattern. Do you know what I mean? He's a piece of shit.
I mean, Phil, you could always, I don't know, do a super.
Piece of shit fucking player and a piece of shit human. Fuck him.
He's a piece of shit human for picking a character in Street Fighter. So am I a piece of shit for picking E Honda then?
Sóbrame, por favor, you cabrón.
Like, Jesus, relax, dude.
Hey.
Big juicy butt. Here we go. Here's the Gatekeeper's 5,000 scrub pattern play cami. So
Phil, how is this a gatekeeper?
I'm not gonna make I'm not gonna be making
Crazy raccoon fighter.
Please clap.
I just saw that.
master right now. I'm gonna have to fucking quit out of this one.
By the way, Geef was level Diamond 3, and he did, and same thing for Lily. He rage quit. Yeah, I'm next to a 10 spot or 10 members.
What?
Or 10 months members. Fuck, I cancelled.
Oh.
I can't talk.
Of course, it stuffs me clean.
Big ups, Raw Phil. Oh, that K was not Raw Phil. Fuck. She's gatekeeping those cheeks. Oh, God.
I'm about to bust.
I can't do anything. Stuff me. I literally can't do anything. Pattern play defeats me. Pattern play beats fucking Blanca.
Yeah, Cowardly Kid and Gatekeeper Cammy. Uh-huh. You mean Cheek Keeper Cammy.
Of course, neutral jump gas. And oh, jump safe. It's safe with Cammy. Completely safe. No intelligence, can't do anything. She does the flip. I go to get around it. Nothing. Pattern play Cammy. Can't stop it. Trash gameplay. Amazing gameplay. This is complete trash.
Oh, that was Black Ops 4, I believe. Yeah, it's not like Punk winning Evo with Cammy has anything to do with the Cammys now.
Nothing I can do is
Yeah, and there was much rejoicing. Yay.
option select for her. When she does flip, if I duck it, then she does the kick and it does unblockable. If I fucking go high, she just throws me. And you can't react to it online. So again, complete trash player, pattern play,
And he pussed out like a bitch.
literally didn't react to a move that I did. One of the worst players in Street Fighter history gets a win because pattern play beats mid to low tier. With top tier, you just can't get around it. You will lose to pattern play. And everyone plays Cammy exactly the same because they're all fucking little parrot sheep bitches who have no
Jesus Christ.
That's all I can taste is salt.
That's all I'm tasting right now.
Salt.
God damn, am I at the beach or something? Because all I'm smelling is salt.
Originality or desire to learn how to play fighting
No
games.
originality coming from the same guy that does the same moves with each character he quote-unquote masters.
They'd rather just follow
Yeah, one of the worst players in Street Fighter history. Parrot sheep bitches.
the fucking leader to get their worthless wins.
He's a fucking scrub. Terrible. I'll just throw air fireballs back and forth because I'm a fucking bitch-ass player who doesn't know how to fucking play Super Turbo.
Here comes a new
Of course. So here we go. I'm going to lose, quit. Then I got to beat someone else. Probably lose a match. So I got to beat like 3 more people now to win. It's all the same shit and everyone plays exactly the same.
Wah. What has the Pig Roach been up to? Oh, we'll get to that. This is just what happened on Tuesday.
Can't do the move. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding. You see what I mean? She has every advantage. This character with no brain in the head and no skill in the fucking heart can win.
What?
You what?
What was that?
Character with no brain in the head and
No brain in the head.
no skill in the fucking heart.
No skill in the heart. Are you talking about like the heart of the cards or some bullshit?
Can win by
Or the power of friendship?
doing bullshit Hail Mary pattern stuff because it's a top tier character.
That wasn't a Hail Mary, Phil.
Broken gameplay. Absolutely
Yeah, skill in the heart. All I'm saying, I'm just hearing that sad flute music for fucking Naruto.
broken character, broken gameplay, terrible fucking person.
I think my top 5 on the top of my head would be Bison, Akuma, Ed, Rashid, Ken. Well, that's on you.
Awful. Awful.
I'm surprised that you didn't put anyone like Juri, Manon, Cammy, Chun-Li. The heart of the cards is real. It's.
Why are you doing this to me?
I had to say that next. Why? Hey.
Yeah, dude. Again with stupid bullshit. I'm done. I'm at Master. I can't hit Master because everyone picks pattern play Cammy over and over. What the fuck am I supposed to do? And she
Hey, Phil. It's not the player's fault that they're matchmade with you. It's not their fault.
She's gonna play exactly the fucking same. Trust me, they all play the same. None of them have a fucking brain. There we go.
Skybrush, oh, stop this, I'm Cammy. Skybrush on flight. Oh, look, I'm safe after the flip. Figure combo in the corner. Now it's time for 50-50 mix-up. Guess what I'm gonna do? Oh, you guessed wrong. Free combo. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Ready, here we go. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, anti-air. Oh, amazing combo. You're such a good player. Ready? Oh, here comes the amazing mash jab. Look at the same shit again. I did combo. Combo, mix-up. Oh, flowchart, mix-up. It's the same shit.
You can't stop
The same excuses.
it. Stop this. You literally can't fucking stop it. It's brainless. Neutral jump. You made a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Mash. Oh, you didn't mash. She jumped instead. She knew this jump was safe instead. So she did that. No, level 3 combo. Game over. Zero skill, zero brain in the head.
Stop hitting your joystick.
I have to keep guessing and gambling. She just gets to do everything safe and everything is massively rewarded for being a fucking idiot. For being a fucking idiot. Just mash it, get it again. Nothing to it.
Cammy.
Once again.
One and done. One and done.
And zero intelligence, zero gameplay, zero knowledge of the game. Do the flowchart, win because you're Cammy versus Blanca, you win. Fuck you, you scrub. You fucking.
Jesus.
That's all I can taste is salt. Salt.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Waste of fucking life. You fucking wasted everyone's time booting this game. You're a fucking idiot.
How is it their fault?
What a fucking
You're the one that decided to play this.
idiot.
Not them.
That's why you're at 4 and 5 star diamond, you little bitch. You'll never get past it because you play a pattern and you can't beat it with these characters.
Go home, Phil. You know what? You know what you are right now and what you do? You do this.
You fucking idiot. God damn, these players are terrible.
How are they terrible?
Give me another one. Give me another 5 cammies. So now it's gonna take me another hour to get
Yeah, exactly. Everybody cares. Everybody cares of what you're feeling, Phil. Your fifis are hurt because you couldn't get to master with Blanca and boo hoo. Yeah. Who?
Please clap.
Blanca to fucking master because you keep giving me the same fucking matchup over and over.
He had to pick his ear so he could come up with more excuses because there's something coming out of his ear. He had to push it back in.
That's unfair, one-sided, and completely broken. Fucking stupid idiots. God damn this game.
Oh no! Oh no!
Seriously, look. And it's the same guy who I've already blocked 5,000
How do you know?
times, but now he's back. He's back again with
Oh, hey, it's Nugs.
The
Oh,
Nugs-
actually, no. This is Raw Phil. Didn't you know this is actually Raw Phil too?
their fucking account. Wow, what a great player.
Phil's a waste of life. He can't even help his fucking parents. Terrible husband, terrible sperm that should have been swallowed, etc., etc. Yeah, but that would be too merciful of a kill there, Lord Kane. Also, big ups to Aussie for the 2 Australian. Remember, there's no stakes. There's no stakes, Padawan. Yes, master. You know what, raw or not, it was fun. No, and that's the joke with it, though. Any single time he comes up with a character, he's like, oh, yeah, there's this character. Yeah, that's raw. Did you know that's also raw? I imagine this guy lost the first round due to tears in his eyes laughing so hard. Maybe. I confirmed he blocked me, too. God damn it. Phil is a spoil sport. Okay, in Phil's mind, is it many detractors or one detractor with many aliases? It depends, Void. There are certain times where he'll say that it's one detractor with multiple accounts, but then he'll say it's multiple detractors trying to find him. Like, he can't really keep up his mind with it. Hey, what's up, Ira? My unborn niece has more maturity than this guy. I'm not sure if that's funny or pathetic. Pathetic for Phil, but funny you mentioned it.
Please clap.
At some point in the stream of Raw, it was literally a Cammy for you, and one for you, and that one for you, and that one for you, and that one for you, and guess what?
Big juicy butt.
What? I did level 1 wake up super! It gave him meanie move for no reason. It
Nice little anti-air.
literally gave him meaty kick from mid-screen when I did wake up level 1 super.
That wasn't from mid-screen.
Lets him fucking get me away. Fuck this piece of shit game.
Yeah, stick.
No up ball. No up ball.
How can you really get up ball when you're getting attacked?
What?
Also, by the way, up ball, missed, whiffed, punished.
What?
What up, Morano?
I couldn't do anything. I lose. I fucking did a move and he wins. Fuck.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie. If I had to say like the best level 3 supers, I like Aki's, I like JP's, I like Cammy's, well, definitely Cammy's, and I also like Ken's. E Honda's is good too, but it could be better.
This piece of shit. You know what?
Oh yeah, the player's name. Yep.
Fuck this fucking piece of shit right now. He's getting blocked, of course. He didn't hit me. He didn't hit me.
Okay, LTG, calm your tits.
This safe mode shit, I completely destroyed him first round. Then he played his bullshit, and he gets away with it. He sucks my ass. Really, literally.
Jesus Christ, Phil. No, wrong one. No up, dog? Yeah, what's up, dog?
Really, you are a fucking waste of human. You are a waste of meat.
Oh God, the edits.
You understand? You're a waste of meat on this planet. You could go to something useful, not you.
Okay, again, do I need to bring up this tweet again?
The goal is to get the beef into small pieces, okay?
Yeah, do I need to bring up that tweet again? Oh wait, I just fucking did.
So you're blocked. So here we go.
Yeah, why do you want people to suck your ass so bad? Could it be that he's gay?
Can't get master because these
gay
idiots have lined up with their troll accounts over and over and over just to fucking play me. It's all it. They're never.
Okay, Void. You remember how you asked if it's one detractor with multiple accounts or multiple detractors? There you go. He combined it into both.
They don't want me.
Or excuse me, both.
To hit master, even though it doesn't matter. I'm going to hit master eventually. They could line up with their 1,000 cammies and fucking stupid troll accounts. They're still not going to win. I'm still going to hit master.
Waste of meat is the new insult now. Yeah, everyone here's a waste of meat.
Wasting my time with their fucking bullshit full chart lag pattern tactics and shit.
Lag pattern tactics. What?
I knew this was going to be a complete waste of time, and it's exactly what it's turned out to be.
All right, you know what?
Okay, he got to master. He beat that Ryu. He's done. Yeah, we know. La-di-da-da-da. Much rejoicing on Phil's part, but we still got this.
That's all I can taste is salt.
Feeling it? Lily. I'm feeling Lily. We haven't...
What?
You what? Exactly what it's turned out to be.
All right,
Morgana.
you know what? I'm feeling it. Lily. I'm feeling Lily. We have...
Oh no, Phil, don't, no, stay away from Lily!
Stop it. Get some help.
Stay away!
haven't played with Lily in a very long time.
He's feeling a minor.
So I feel like
He's not like us. He not
Fighting.
call an adult. Call the police.
Another fight is coming. Big juicy butt.
Well, this is gonna be fun, isn't it?
Oh wait, hold on, shit. Fuck, what happened to my stream? Okay, my stream's back. Okay, we're good. There are some streamers that get people that watch them live and want to play with him, Phil. But DSP is the only streamer that gets triggered from that for some reason. Exactly. There are people that want to actually play with the streamers. Doesn't matter if they're sniping them or they're in the lobby. It does not matter.
Please clap.
Phil doesn't want them to do that. No.
Isn't this gonna be fun? Time to lose to a 3-star Cammy who is insanely good, and Lily can't do shit to stop this.
Okay, Phil. Here's the thing with that. Not every Cammy is good. Just saying. You have this generalization just because someone picks Cammy, they're automatically the gods of fucking Street Fighter, or excuse me, the scrubs of Street Fighter. They're not like that.
Watch how bad this is gonna be. Good night, shitty Cammy.
See what I mean?
Get the fuck out of this.
That's a lie. He actually won that one. See?
It's fucking bullshit, man.
And he rage quit. He left.
Good night, shitty Cammy. Get the fuck out.
And he left. He won and done the Cammy and left.
Out of this fucking bullshit match.
He's got camophobia. No, I don't think he has camophobia. He has nice assophobia.
Big juicy butt.
A different gatekeeping Cammy. Are you kidding me? You gotta be
How is that gatekeeping?
kidding me. You gotta be kidding.
Why is he like this? Because he's a scrub that thinks he's a god at fighting games. There's that one.
A different one on fight. Can't do anything. Free throw for her. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. There's literally nothing I can do.
Yay.
I have no ways to get out of the corner.
Oh, and by the way, he lost. That was his first loss, and he ran like a bitch.
I have no tools to get out of the corner with Lily.
I'm sorry, Phil. I thought they improved Lily and gave her tools. Now there's no tools again.
It's a guaranteed flowchart win for shitty Cammy. I'm playing the worst character in the fucking game. I can't get out of the
Exactly, Fear Monarch. Why do you think he's not playing Stellar Blade?
corner. I'm doing everything I can. Can't do shit. Terrible fucking gameplay from a scrub. From a dirty, rotten scrub.
A dirty scrub.
The black heart. An awful soul.
Phil, that's you. You're the one that has a black heart, an awful soul, and the mind of a fucking scammer. And also a sociopath. Also, haha, you laughed, haha. Across every fighting game, he has never been able to handle pressure and rush down characters. Cammy is the one that's the best example of that, but he likes that in stroke. But he likes that in Tekken 2. Exactly. Yoshimitsu. He got him to purple. Then people whooped his ass. Lost it. Well, I guess he's not going to go back to Tekken 8.
All right.
Phil! You walked right into that!
What the fuck?
You walked right into that fireball!
What happened?
You walked into a fireball, dude! And he sees Freck.
Oh, I don't even know what happened there. Get the fuck out of here. What even happened?
Fireball.
I'm trying to do my anti-air. It doesn't work. It's not working. I don't understand. Down fear stops his fucking stuff. What's going on? Okay, this is fun.
Death by fire again.
This is fucking shitty gameplay, man. What the fuck?
From you, yes.
Worst character, can't fight anyone.
How is this the worst character? Lily, yes, but, you picked her.
No combo, right.
Yeah, they were blocking.
Apparently he stops. I can't get it. I can't do it. I'm doing down fierce. When he teleports, it won't work. He's stuffing my down fierce over and over.
Man, how could you lose to the flaccid pancake?
So literally he could just sit there and he could teleport back and forth the whole round. I can't stop him because Lily sucks. Because Lily, they gave her one of the worst fucking anti-airs in the game, I guess. I don't even know what else to say.
I thought she improved, Phil. This is why no one wants to be friends with it. Yeah, this is why no one wants to play with friends in Street Fighter 6, because he makes the excuse about pattern and flowchart players. He gets called out and talks softly like a bitch. Oh, yes. Phil, explain what a flowchart pattern player is.
A Lily mirror match. Holy shit. A fucking Lily mirror match. What were the chances of this during placement matches, man?
Oh, no, M. Biden.
Level 2. No, why is she not doing the combo? She's not good. But she hits me anyway. Literally just throw out the same special move 3 times in a row, and I can't get out of the way of it.
Hey, Phil, that's what you do! You do the exact same fucking thing! And yet you could actually block it, counter it. You can do a lot of things with it because that's what you do. But when it's used against you, get fucked. Oh, wait, hang on. I got the right button for this.
Get fucked.
There we go. His new PC is doing wonders, exposing his actual skill level. Exactly. This is all just exposing him. He says that it's the PC that makes it better. Before that, it was the PS5. It's just user error.
The fucking connection. I can't block it. I can't jump.
It's the connection, huh? What was that connection at again?
Not good. But she hits me anyway. Literally just throw out the same stuff.
Connection was at 40. Not terrible. Anyways, continue.
I can't block it. I can't jump out of her fucking 360 attempts. I can't counter throw. Fucking garbage. Of course. Lucky jump. Oh, where's my counter throw? Dude, now I can't jump. See what I'm saying?
That's you.
I can't even do the stuff in the corner I'm supposed to be able to do. This person's connection sucks. What? Yeah, this person is fucking terrible and gets away with everything because their connection's shit.
How? This is how. Hold on. So when does PC Game Pass save the channel? Never.
Please clap.
So it drops all the inputs. The fucking shitty fucking netcode of this game.
Again, 40. It's not a bad connection.
Yeah, this is bullshit. He's not good. The guy has a bad connection to me and he's abusing it. Look at that. What? It didn't even touch me.
Punish counter his bedtime. No.
I can't do anything. They mash level 1 super on Wake Up.
Again, Phil, that's what you do.
What the fuck? What?
Phil, what was that?
I was nowhere near them.
You fucking pressed that button, Phil. Also, guess what?
I was literally nowhere near them. I was buffering level 2.
Diamond 1. Level 1 diamond. 1 star.
I landed. Okay? I fucking landed. I stopped. When she missed, I pressed a single button.
No, you didn't. You pressed the level 1 super.
To punish, and the game gave me a level 2 super that
level 2. Sorry, level 2.
That late. Do you see how bad
I know it's level 1, but it's level 2. My bad.
That connection was? I jumped forward.
You still did it though.
I was buffering level 2. She did a move under, missed entirely.
Mr. Biden beat fucking Phil.
I landed and recovered.
I heard you were talking shit about me being the bad president, so I just whooped your ass in Street Fighter. He also said before starting those placement matches that he wouldn't really care if he got a lower rank with Lily. And yet, why is he salty? Like, really?
Salt. Pressed a single button with no directional input on the joystick, and the game actually gave me a level 2 super. Jumping medium kick, low medium kick, and I was buffering punch. I never even pressed a punch. It gave me dragon punch. Fuck this fucking game.
When you have a character in Master, the minimum rank you can earn with other characters after placements is Diamond 1. Max is Diamond 5. That is true. They don't do it for diamonds anymore. Or not diamonds, platinums.
I'm just never using her ever again. I mean it too.
Sent to the ban world.
I'm literally never using Lily.
Nice picture. Except you should have put Phil's goatee on the fucking Andy. He's like, I don't want to play with you anymore.
Please clap.
Again, there's no point. The game's not working. Basically she's the worst character. I'm not climbing from 1-star diamond.
It's gonna get good.
Anywhere with this character, it's not worth it. The input reader is terrible, and the game is a piece of fucking dog shit online. I am never wasting my time with Lily ever again. I commit to that right now. Fuck that.
Then why did you try getting her to master beforehand and got her to master then, Phil? What was the point of that?
Yeah, I'm gonna play with Zangief now.
Yeah, go on forever.
I'm done. I'm sorry. That was a utter waste of my time. That was a
Well, of course you gotta put Zangief with the fucking Speedo.
joke. That was some of the worst online gameplay I've ever experienced in this game. It was so bad. And it sucks because I liked the character build, but she is 100% one of the worst, if not the worst character. And I'm not going to make it frustrating and
Yeah, the input reader. He kept saying it was the input reader when it's not the input reader or whatever. It's Phil.
hard on myself.
Lol, while he got destroyed by a Lily, he bans Lily.
Because they don't know how to balance their game.
That's perfect irony.
Nor were they capable of rebalancing the game. When they did it, they made her worse. They literally made her worse when they rebalanced it. So Capcom doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. They're a bunch of idiots.
What? Okay, Phil, what could they have done differently? What could they have done?
Wow, they are fucking idiots. Alright, I received a $15 tip. Have a good one. Well, thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate that. That's actually the biggest tip contribution of the night. I appreciate that.
Yeah, goodbye, Okie Dokie Literature Panic Club.
Too, because all these people who did $1 tips, you realize I only get like 50, 60 cents out of that.
Okay. No. I'm going to bring up a very reliable source. Give me a minute. I'm bringing up a reliable source. Yeah, just as a reminder, HiddenFact does not have a fixed fee on his tips, as the PayPal transaction type he used since being banned from Streamlabs only charges a straight $2.99% fee. I tipped myself $1 as a test to confirm was only charged a fee of 3 cents. Right here. Payment received. That's his name, blah, 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 transaction ID, who cares? 97 cents. Yeah, my note from my name. I've been a fan since 2012. I love you and your content more than you possibly imagine. In fact, I'm actually watching you through your window right now. See you soon. Big ups, Pop.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, that was Pop. Pop called this out. And big ups to him. Because, yeah, there was no fucking way that he would get 50, 60 cents or 70. That's another thing, too. He kept saying over and over that he wouldn't get the full dollar or get close to $1. He would keep saying that he would get 80 cents, 70 cents, 60, and then now 50. So the whole thing right there that Pop showed is that Phil is a fucking liar. Unfortunately, Capcom listens to people like DSP. Have you seen that they added a yellow paint to the remake because DSP didn't know how to climb a box? There was a post about it on Twitter. What? That can't be fucking real. He wants to win every match in one hit. That's what he wants from the devs. Oh, he does. There was a fixed fee of... Yeah, there was a fixed fee years ago. 30 cents or 5% through Stream Elements years ago. But I can't tell if he was lying or just lazy with his research. But he was saying that through PayPal. He wasn't saying that through Streamlabs or Stream Elements. He was saying that through PayPal. Oh, the Dead Rising remake. Okay, that makes sense. But he said that through PayPal.
So even though it says I have $40 in tips right now, I probably have about like 27. PW Dubs tipped me $1.30. He said, I like your new header. Says about 30 cents. Tip at least $1.30 to ensure I receive the whole dollar tip and cover PayPal's fees. That's right. I told you guys I renovated some things tonight. And one of the things I changed, when you go to tip me on my PayPal tips page, there's a thing there that says, hey, if you click the button to tip $1.30 instead of $1, that covers the PayPal tip and ensure that I actually get $1. See? So I put that up there. So I appreciate you.
Phil lying about him making money coming through PayPal? Color me shocked. And there we go. Ira, you brought up that point with it too. That's actually a good example with that.
You actually doing a large tip, that helps a lot. Whoever this anonymous tipper was, thank you so much for that.
Thanks, OIC. You're trying to get into the good graces of fucking Phil, which is not working because the Kino Dents are taking mighty fine charge of that. Phil wasn't lying back then, so I assumed he never learned from a trade. No, you're good, Ira. It's always good with that.
Right.
But yet every single time as time goes on, he still keeps on with one thing, but lies about it through something else.
Right. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? These fucking players. Yeah.
What? You got caught in the loop.
Yes, 3 throws in a fucking row. Great move.
Hey, Phil, you're guilty of doing the same thing with fucking, what was his name? Zangief. You're guilty of doing the same thing. Don't even.
What am I getting hit by? I don't even know why that hit me. Now I can't jump. Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh, I just realized it's 60-something connection. 60-second milliseconds? That might be why my moves aren't coming out.
Wait.
You what?
I thought you said you wanted it at 60 milliseconds, and now all of a sudden it's at 60. Now you don't want that anymore. Now you want 30, 40, 20. But when you do 20, you complain that the inputs are not coming out and that the connection is bad. Oh, no, he never counters the throws at all. He never does any of that. So, again, playing his victim mentality.
I can't do it. I'm going to lose my first match. It's not working.
Nothing works, mommy. I mean, chat, help.
Can't do anything. I literally can't do anything.
No. He wants it between 39 to 42 milliseconds. Everything else is either laggy or too quick to register his inputs. Sure it is. A question about the connection thing. Okay, what's the question? And if I can't answer it, I know other people in the chat will answer it. I know people like Nugs will answer it because he has played Street Fighter a lot more than I have. Since Phil is not making money, does that mean he doesn't need his 2 lovers, Derek and Kirk? No. He needs to get rid of those people ASAP. Yes, he did, Willzone. Yes, he did. And he never complained.
Lose my first placement match to an online platinum scrub because the fucking game runs like shit.
No, it didn't. It ran fine to me. What a smart move to fight placement matches when he's so worked up. Exactly.
Please clap.
When he says that his connection is shit, how does he know when it has? Yeah, how it? Oh, sorry. How does he know that his on goes to the server, not his? He doesn't know. He just wants to make up assumptions, and also his boner for fucking the Cannon Brothers and how much he hates them is showing.
It ran like it was a terrible connection, so I couldn't react to anything he did. So he just got away with little pokes and throwing fireballs, and I couldn't do anything about it. Fucking
Phil, you weren't even doing anything.
Connection was
why so salty?
That's all I can taste is salt.
It's terrible. Can't do anything to it. Every time she does, it's free.
But there you go. Nugs actually provided more of a simple answer.
I'm crouching. I'm literally crouching.
Let's see what happened. No, Phil, you're trying to get up and he caught you in the recovery. This is rough, Phil.
Crouching. I'm literally crouching. She wins that. She wins the fight because it doesn't crouch.
Locked on. Continuing mission.
Can't do anything to it again.
Yeah, you can do something about it, Phil. It's called, oh, I don't know. Throw grab.
I have no
You can cancel it.
answers. You can't stop it. It's a guaranteed throw. Fuck you and your mother, you stupid.
What?
You what?
What were you about to say there, Philip?
Stop it. It's a guaranteed throw. Fuck you and your mother, you
Fuck you and your mother, you.
stupid You stupid fucking piece of shit scrub. How about that?
He was about to say you fucking cocksucker. Or cunt. And yeah, he's like, you know, I'm gonna say you stupid fucking piece of shit scrub. Cause get it? Cause that's my shtick. I don't want to break character.
Yeah. Cause you're a
proud ally.
waste of fucking time. You're not a good player. You literally play safe. Everything's safe when I pick Cammy. Everything's safe when I play with Cammy. You
Again, how would you know it was safe or not, Phil? How do you even fucking know?
suck.
No, it's cocksucker. It could have been cunt, but the way that he pronunciates words or pronounces words differently.
Stupid bitch. You're kidding me. It drops my down forward medium, drops my super, and then doesn't do a move I do after that. 3 moves in a row drops, and he wins. Great.
Because my moves drop all the time in this online for some reason. He's winning. It's fucking horseshit.
He's
winning.
winning.
Drop a move, drop a move, drop a move.
Drop it.
Great Desert Storm!
I'm blocking. I'm not doing anything. I'm holding backwards on the joystick. Because it's a 60 millisecond connection, it literally won't let me block.
Phil, it would let you block, but you didn't do it.
It literally just hits me, even though I'm holding back, because the 60 milliseconds don't let you block on reaction.
Yeah, maybe you could try not dropping the controller.
That was down back roundhouse to get me standing.
Moki, that's actually a fair point. He literally just gagged on Cog. He tried saying Cog, and he's like, Cog.
Roundhouse. Dude, I can't get any moves. I can't get any moves against this fucking guy.
I summon Great Desert Storm!
You know what happened? I couldn't move again. I got frozen and couldn't move. I'm pressing jab and nothing.
Let's look about that, shall we?
Great Desert Storm!
Block, you parried, you dropped the parry, and then you got tossed.
You know what happened? I couldn't move again. I got frozen and couldn't move. I'm pressing jab and nothing.
No, Phil, you didn't even press a jump or anything. You didn't press a punch. You got thrown because you were recovering from the parry.
What is going on? I didn't even do anything. I pressed no buttons. That's what it gave me.
Seemingly odd, that's actually not a bad sound clip. I need to get that one.
I can't even jump. I literally can't jump. I can't do anything. Dude, it's dropping half the inputs I'm inputting here. Look at that. I dropped it again. Dude, fuck this. This is bullshit. It dropped half the fucking inputs I'm doing. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucking...
Oh, God, salt.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
shit bags at Capcom. You guys suck ass.
Oh, now it's the developer's fault for all this shit. Yeah, keep that in mind. Developer's fault. Also, 3-star diamond.
What the fuck? Why are they trolling me now, man? Stop this bullshit, Capcom. Why did they do this? What, 3-star diamond? Fuck your mother. I'm just not. I'm seriously, I'm not playing with these characters anymore. I'm done with it.
After he kept saying that he loves these characters, they're the best characters, and then all of the goddamn sudden, fuck these characters, fuck them and their mothers.
Didn't beat me. It drops half my inputs because it's a 70 millisecond connection. Fuck this stupid shit. What a waste. Again, I felt like this last hour was a complete waste of my fucking time because the game sucks so bad online. When you got these 60, 70 millisecond connections, why in the fuck am I even playing? If you won't give me an input, if you literally won't give me one of my fucking inputs, and you drop 5, 6, 7 of them in a row, why am I playing the fighting game?
Because you chose this. You put this in the schedule, Phil. You chose to play this.
Right? Why am I playing? There's no point to playing the fucking fighting game. And it just did. It said, drop it, drop it, drop it. No block, no kick. I jump, won't jump. Well, fuck you. Why the fuck am I fucking playing this game?
Oh, God, he's getting mad at his joystick. No, not the Rolls Royce of joystick.
Here comes a new challenger.
It's terrible. This game sucks shit online. You gotta have like a pristine connection, or else you fucking can't do shit.
You sure about that?
Your game sucks. Your game is still a piece of fucking donkey shit. Good morning, everyone.
Oh, no, the butt plug shirt. Also, it's time.
Well,
here's what happened yesterday.
Today's my final streaming day of the week, and I had some interesting topics lined up for today's show. Notably, I wanted to talk about the positivity around new engagement and things that have been happening here on the channel recently.
We've got to have money.
Could it be this? Money?
Fortunately, it's not looking like we can talk about that today. Because after having only owned a gaming PC for about a week, I got a problem already.
Oh, no. Mr. Burnell has problems with his PC. He's like, Colonel, the PC has been hacked. It's tummy bricked.
Windows Update ran last night, and I'm thinking everything's fine.
Oh no. It's brand dude.
Personally, I really like nuts. And why wouldn't I let it? I boot up the PC this morning. I go to change the LED lights in the PC to actually match my setup, which I'm doing like a sky blue today. And as I'm doing this, I get a giant error message. Oh, I can't access the driver anymore. What?
Which one?
No! What? And it just sits there in a loop, endlessly saying error, can't access the driver anymore for this. So my PC is currently stuck, all green. I can't change the color or configuration or even the way the lights move whatsoever. Essentially, it's kind of broken. And I obviously need to fix this. And the only way I'm going to do it is with your help. So it looks like today's podcast is a tech troubleshooting podcast.
Oh my god. Phil, why does the RGB fucking matter? Your fucking dents aren't gonna see it, so it doesn't matter. Fucking shit. Brandon, did you watch this? Did you cover the RGB? Because if not, ooh, boy, there's a treat for you.
To get this working, whether we fix it or we revert Windows so it works
I know for a fact there was somebody that watched it.
Before they changed something, whatever it is, we got to get that worked out today. Last night, as I was finishing my late stream, all I did is I said, I want to shut down the PC. So I came down here and I said, okay, shut down. And when it said shut down, it had options. It said update and shut down, meaning it ran a Windows update. And I said, yes, okay, let's do that. Let's run the Windows update while I'm, not using it.
Yeah, we shut down the PC. We.
And overnight, and then tomorrow we'll boot it up and we'll use it. Fine. So I just booted it up. All right. And first thing I do whenever I boot up my PC is I want to change the colors. I want it to match. Right now it's bright green with this configuration from yesterday's stream. Well, I want it to be blue for behind.
Does it fucking matter with the goddamn colors?
I have this nice sky blue today, and that's what I want the configuration to be. So I said, here we go. Let's go ahead and change the colors of the PC, which is this application right here. This always happens. It pops up and asks, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? And you say yes.
What a great game.
And for the record, I already went to the website of the manufacturer. I re-downloaded this program. I reinstalled it, ran it, and it's doing exactly the same thing because this program hasn't been updated since September of 2023. So obviously, if there's a Windows update that screwed the program up, then it's not.
Wait. You what? Hey, hang on. I heard something here. I heard something here.
For the record, I already went to the website of the manufacturer. I re-downloaded this program. I reinstalled it, ran it, and it's doing exactly the same thing because this program hasn't been updated since September of 2023.
So, what? Are you talking about when you got the damn thing that it wasn't updated since September 2023? Or are you talking about a Windows update? This is why I'm confused. Are you talking about the Windows update? It's like, Phil, you just got the goddamn thing!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Oh, God, no. No. How is this? How? I don't get it. Yeah, no, sir, I don't get it. He put in the update and it force update. Yeah, I remember that. The force updates. But, no, I can't. I just can't get it. I feel like I just had brain damage. I think he's talking about the controller, which is normal. Okay, normal. Okay. That's why I was upset. He's like, I hope he means the software's latest update was 2023. That's what I'm hoping he meant. Because if that's the case, it makes sense. But the way that he's talking about this, because let's go back.
Back to the same thing, because this program hasn't been updated.
Okay, he said the program hasn't been updated. But then again, what could be the program? Windows? The RGB stuff?
Since September of 2023. So obviously, if there's a Windows update that screwed the program up, then it's not going to work.
How?
See? Oh, so, and see, here's the thing. Now it's trying to run again, and you get the same error. And if I just keep hitting OK, it literally just keeps trying to run endlessly and gives me the error over and over and over.
We get it.
So what do you guys think? I've already reinstalled the program, and it fixed nothing.
Did you try repairing it? Did you try going to Google to figuring this out?
Okay. So what do you guys recommend? Do you think that there is it just this program sucks? Darziak says from what I can see, the program's just crap. Get Signal RGB instead. Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? You get this instead? Oh, yeah?
Okay. Add or remove programs. Oh, cool. All right, here it is. So just get rid of this.
Look, so easy. How can you fuck this up? How does he why? Oh, right, because of the beta.
If that's the case,
if my PC's RGB is having issues, I'm going to try to troubleshoot it off stream. And if I can't fix it, oh well. I guess it's going to be saying the same color. Or if there's no colors at all, oh well. PC still works.
Why is this?
This whole RGB technical issue that Phil encountered was a waste of time. Milked it for over 40 minutes. Well, luckily, this is about 9 minutes.
Still here. Look.
I give that a 7 out of 10.
It says the
And I'm going to be making a breakfast pizza.
It's still here. What the hell? That's great that the one that the manufacturer provides to you is a piece of shit. 1 week into owning the PC, the whole thing goes crazy and doesn't work.
Phil, let me tell you a little something about getting a new PC. The stuff that it's going to come with, you don't really have to use it. You can just get more updates, get better ones for you. Or better yet, go into the drivers and update them. That's also a thing.
That's great. That's the game. Random. Wow, what a great game.
Oh yeah, Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. That game was really good. Except I got halfway through it and I had a lot of things on my mind and I fucking didn't finish it. I need to do that. Like I said, this is autism because there's no way you care about the damn cars. I fucking don't. I really don't.
Ooh.
In my experience, it's mostly bloatware anyways. That's a good way to point out, Brand, dude. It's just stuff that you don't fucking need. It's like, oh, hey, do you want this? You want this? It's like a car salesman trying to tell you about the useful things about it, but you already know about it, or you just don't give a shit about it. It's like, oh, hey, it has a cup holder. Okay, I don't give a fuck. It has AC. Is it good AC? Yeah, it's good AC. Okay, move on. Does it have a CD player? No, it doesn't have a CD player. Fuck this car. This car sucks. That's essentially what Phil's doing right now. He's looking at the one thing that people don't really need anymore, or something that's outdated or nobody cares about, and Phil would complain about it.
I can tell you it's doing something because the lights...
Ghosts and Goblins is great. Hard, but great.
Just all changed to white, so that's neat. Get started. So, my installed effects. Ooh. Solid color, side to side, rainbow neon shift. Okay, how does this work? Wait, how the fuck does this work? What is it? Get out.
And while this is going, fucking ads are playing.
Here. Why is it not even fitting my screen? It's way too big. I can't read the screen.
Oh, God. He's complaining about resolutions.
Dude, I can't read it, you fucking dumb app. Stop with this bullshit.
Stop this!
Stop this!
Thank you. I was about to say that. It's like, wait, I forgot I hadn't seen this. It was like, shit, what is he going to do? Stop this! Oh, it works.
I can't.
Law and Order. Dented Victims Unit. Starring Dick Wolf.
Read your tutorial because the app is not fitting my monitor.
Yeah, exactly. He's just putting stuff on and trying to fix something that none of his chat can see. Only him. It's the same thing with the fucking fight stick. Oh, I changed it to green because it blocked it. Look, and he just shows it once and that's it. Oh yeah, stop it.
Stop it. Get some help.
Look at this. I can't even get out of here. I can't hit them at all. I'm stuck. I can't move. I literally can't move.
Oh God, Morrowind.
How dumb is this? It doesn't even fit the screen. It doesn't even fit the fucking screen, you idiot. How the
resolutions, Phil?
Fuck do I get this to fit my screen? Look, I can't. Every time I click, it just opens another thing.
No.
Oh my God. Waiting to sign in. I'm not trying to sign in. Fuck these fucking computer app bullshit. These fucking idiotic. What? Oh my god!
Task manager.
Fuck this, dude. Come on.
Control Alt Delete Phil's existence. Shit.
End fucking task, you dumb fucking thing. God damn, these fucking things drive me nuts. They're trying to drive me nuts.
Wah.
Oh my god. At least I got my lights now white. They're all solid white.
Phil, does it matter?
Okay. Look at this. It doesn't fit my screen.
Hey, Nintendo Switch! Hey,
What the fuck is
Hey, it's Paper Mario!
What's going on?
A good game. And for those that say that Paper Mario sucks, or 1,000 Year Door sucks, well, yeah, like, that's your, like, opinion, man.
Can I please have this fit my screen so I could do something?
Oh no, someone DM'd me a thing. What's the DM me a thing? Who I gotta look at? Who DM'd me a thing? We are all dumb here. Let's see. Imagine if Windows had some sort of feature. Oh, magnifier.
What am I supposed to do? How the fuck do I get this so it's not full screen? I can't even, look, I can't even move around it. Windows key and left arrow. The fuck does that mean? Okay, if you mash Windows key and left arrow together, it does this. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Wow, that was...
And he yelled and complained for nothing.
Genius level fucking programming right there.
And how is this PC gaming's fault? Or how is this PC's fault? It's not their fault. It's no one's fault but your own. User error, operator error, skill issue. Get good.
Oh, because it's free.
Is it me or the ads are making fun of Phil?
There's an ads that are going to play, huh?
I think
so I
they
basically
are.
could do a whole bunch of shit.
Oh no, Z-bars for kids. I think you need that because you're getting grumpy, Phil, and you need your protein.
Let's see here. The Windows
you got plenty of that from Kino Casino. Whoop, my bad.
update bricked the ASRock RGB software. You could download the beta drivers from.
They didn't brick anything. Bricking it would actually require it not to turn on anymore. So the whole thing about bricking, I hate when people use the terms that they don't know anything about it. This is one of them.
ASRock, and it fixes it. They are named ASRock Polychrome RGB blah blah blah.
Yeah, his mom to brush his hair for 16, 17 fucking years.
So someone already found out. Yeah, it's true. This is what happened. Well, I'm gonna try using this one. Let's see how this works. Wave color, wave width. There's no wave at all. It's not doing a wave. It's just solid blue. How is this supposed to be waving? It's not waving at all.
How can we know, Phil? You need to show your chat.
I don't get it. This would change the color? No. Not changing the color. Nope.
Oh my god.
It's just staying solid blue.
Nope. Nope.
It hasn't changed the color whatsoever.
Mom, my RGB's broken. Help.
In the lights. Nope. It's not doing anything. So this doesn't work.
Yeah,
it does nothing. It's just staying sky blue. That's the color it is, and it's just not affecting anything.
I need to actually stop having it to where it's like get fucked. Like it almost sounds like Sans from Undertale.
Anyone use this and know what the hell I'm doing right now? Nothing works. It's not working. It says wave width. It doesn't. There's no waves. It's not. It's a solid blue. Click side to side. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's wild.
Oh, that's wild. That's wild. A color going from side to side. How wacky.
It was white and it transitioned slowly to gold. Now it's transitioning.
That's not gold. That's orange.
Slowly to blue. Oh,
that's light blue.
That's neat.
Brad, dude, come to my house and shoot me in the face, please. Just don't even. It doesn't matter what assault rifle, sniper, shotgun, any gun that you use. Just shoot me and end my existence, please.
That's neat. I like that effect. Yeah, it's working. It is. It's going these waves of color. Hey, enjoy your ban. And seriously, I mean it. Anyone who...
Wait, why? Why?
You what?
Why are you banning them?
Who's gonna come in here and be toxic and negative?
How?
Just get banned now.
How?
And speak up so I can ban you now, so I don't have to listen to you ever again. You fucking toxic retards. Seriously.
Wait, what?
You what?
What was that?
Now and speak up so I can ban
You know what? I'm gonna turn this up louder for the people in the back to hear it.
Ban you now, so I don't have to listen to you ever again. You fucking toxic retards. Seriously.
Functional retard. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, god damn it, man. He said the R word. The R word. R!
And now, and speak up so I can ban you now so I don't have to listen to you ever again, you fucking toxic.
You know what? I'll do one better. I'm gonna slow this motherfucker down to half speed. What, Louis?
Retards.
Retard. Oh, but by the way, he wants to, if he says this, it's fine. But if we say it, we're the assholes.
Listen to you ever again, you fucking toxic retards.
And then he's gonna say, I didn't say that, I said retards. No, bitch, we heard you say retards.
Seriously.
All right, here we go. Kurosawa Kid did a
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Please laugh.
Please clap.
100-bit cheers. What's the most expensive thing you still have in your house? The most expensive
Yeah, what hateful slurs? I didn't say any racial hateful slurs.
thing I still have in your
What? Yeah, what did he tell him? Why are you doing this live instead of doing this off stream? Ah, yes, thank you. That makes a lot of sense then.
house is this ban that I'm giving you right now because you directly violated what I just said a million times.
It's okay. Kino Cedar called him that, so he gets a pass. No, he doesn't. He called them that. He called people retards way before Kino Casino gave him the pass.
It's priceless when I get to ban a piece of human shit.
I was busy and I missed the hard T. Can you run it back one more time? God damn it. Nugs, why are you doing this to me? Why you do this? Why? Nugs, can you hear now?
Anyone who's gonna come in here and be toxic and negative, just get banned now and speak up so I can ban you now so I don't have to listen to you ever again, you fucking toxic retards.
Read it. He still said it though. He still said it.
Seriously.
And that I'm a piece of human shit
Not slow-mo.
who's trying to fuck with me. So fuck off and don't come back.
I'm just tired of these fucking people coming in here and saying this stuff.
What did they do to piss you off that badly, Phil? What did they do to make this piglet this mad?
Like, why don't you do this before the stream? Why don't you do this? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, do it before the stream. This is not your fucking chat's concern.
Shut the fuck up. You're a waste of life. No one cares about you. Shut up.
Yeah, you hear that, you retards? You're a waste of life. King of Hate is back, but he never left.
Drama. Shut the fuck up.
Toxic and negative. Why are you doing this live instead of doing this off stream?
If you're not here for the game, leave.
Hey!
Stop.
Stop?
Stop it. Get some help.
Okay.
All right, if we can get some bans on some of these idiots in the stream chat who obviously are only here to be stupid.
The hate army troll.
Oh, by the way, we get to hear it again.
It's the hate army.
It's the hate army, brah. It's hate army.
Hate army.
Shout out.
What Assassin's Creed? Did you have a huge sword? I don't think that was Assassin's Creed. I think that was a Nier game. I think it was either Nier Automata or Nier Replicant.
The hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to
hate.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out.
Shut up.
No one cares about you. By the way, I have depression.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
No, I don't think it was uncensored. I think he said it, but the problem is that either it was uncensored or it was stopped by the fucking noise gate.
Good morning, everyone. Well, today's my final streaming day of the week.
Okay, how can you find retard uncensored? I'm gonna find that, and if we find this uncensored, Brandon, we're gonna clip it.
And I owned a gaming PC for about a week.
Okay, by the way, I am skipping the majority of this because it's just the same thing that we heard, except now it's an acid trip.
Everything. It just sits there in a loop. I obviously out today. Now, depending on how fast we work that out, then we could figure out what it is that we have time for on today's show.
Oh, by the way, he did Wokon's test stream, like the benchmark test, and he also did fuck, what was it? Oh, System Shock.
Right? So I apologize that I'm already frustrated before we've even started.
Wouldn't that just be in his own podcast video? True.
Obviously, that wasn't the literally already a stupid problem rears its head, and here we are. I'm just gonna get rid of this border. Okay, this now and speak up so I can ban you now, so I don't have to listen to you ever again. You fucking toxic retards.
Okay, so damn, it was the noise gate that caught it.
Ban now and speak up so I can ban you now, so I don't have to listen to you ever again. You fucking toxic retards. Seriously.
Yeah, but hold on. We'll do this too. Well, I'll do this as well, just to be safe.
I'm just up so I can ban you now, so I don't have to listen to you ever.
Listen, okay, I'll do this. Let's see. ESP Gaming. And I hate to do this. I really hate doing this. But I have to go straight into the whole thing about the podcast. So I gotta find that. Where the fuck is the podcast? Where is the podcast? Is it not? Did he? Wait. Oh, here it is. Found it. I was gonna say, did he not put it up? All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do.
Ready? Here we go.
Oh, fuck you, Phil. Fuck you.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm doing, Nugs. I'm actually doing that right now. Let's see. Transcript. Where is the follow the transcript. Haha. All right. Listen. Get banned now and speak up. So I have to listen, you toxic retards. Let's see. Let's do this.
Get banned now and speak up so I can ban you now, so I don't have to listen to you ever again. You fucking toxic retards.
Fuck! Ah! God damn it! God damn it!
Ban now and speak up so I can ban you now, so I don't have to listen to you ever again. You fucking toxic retards.
So it was the goddamn noise gate! Ah! Okay, and you know what's funny? Even in the transcript right there, it says, toxic retards. Ah! So he did say it! He said the goddamn thing! Ah! I wish we could get rid of the fucking noise gate so we can actually hear it in full well. And he definitely said it!
Again, you fucking toxic retards. Seriously. Why don't you say this shit? Shut
yourself now.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're a waste of life.
You should kill yourself now.
No one cares about you.
And fucking bitch, and complain, and fucking bitch to me, to your priest. Fuck it.
I still need to finish Sopranos.
Shut up. Stop. Okay.
I fucking love it. And it's funny that we brought up the guy who played Tony Soprano at the beginning. Like somewhere at the beginning of the stream, we did, but Jesus Christ.
You good? Okay, yeah, I look good now, right? All right.
You never look good.
Look at this. What is this hair? Why won't this hair...
Rip it out then! You're gonna lose it anyway!
Stay with the other hair. Stay with the hair. Stay up there.
Like a fucking goddamn child, obsessive how they look so they can impress little Susie. And then all of a sudden, Susie rejects him. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry, the big booty Latina bitch didn't want him. Ah!
Stupid hair.
I think I stopped at season 4. Because somebody told me to, or recommended that I watch Sons of Anarchy. I'm almost done with that one.
Okay.
And then he tells me, and I fucking quote, hey, go watch Mayans MC. Bitch, I got Sopranos to finish.
Anyway. Well, now that we spent 40 minutes doing that, welcome to the Level 1 Podcast, everyone. Thank you to everyone who just helped me.
This isn't a podcast.
Really do appreciate that. As you know, I'm computer illiterate at this point.
Clearly, you're technologically impaired.
I'm so out of date with modern
Watch Severance. Severance pay?
Technology. So,
what is Severance?
So I've been around for 16 years as a YouTuber. When I started on YouTube, everything was positive. Like
everything was positive on YouTube. I wasn't making money, and I just pointed a camcorder at my TV. Yeah, life was the shit back then.
When you uploaded to YouTube, people were like super grateful that you were uploading free content that they could watch.
Not that one. That's not necessarily the case though, Phil, because anyone could broadcast themselves on YouTube. Nobody cared of who you were.
And when they would leave comments on your
Apple TV show, okay, it's Apple TV. Fuck Apple.
Videos, literally it would be like, thank you so much. Wow, this video is awesome. You know,
not necessarily the case though, Phil. There are some people out there that'll be like, hey, kill yourself, delete your channel. This content sucks.
This is excellent. Like nice compliments, like gratefulness of you upload.
Good show on Apple. Thought provoking. It makes sense.
But what ended up happening was for me, over the years, because of the negative trends that turned towards me,
oh, god damn it. Playing victim again.
Would argue probably around the years 2014, 2015.
Philly boy. If you flip this video, the hairline looks like the state of Virginia. Oh, it does. It's the one good Apple show. Okay, I could look into that. But also, here's another thing too, big
juicy
negative trends that turn towards me. I would argue probably around the years 2014, 2015.
This is where I press the X to down, and I'll do it again. He started having these problems in his words. He keeps flip-flopping these. 2014, 2015. But then earlier in his quote-unquote career, he kept saying 2013, 2012, 2011. He started saying all those different years, and now he retconned it yet again to saying 2014, 2015, which again, it's a retcon and X'd out.
Overwhelming amount of negativity started being put on my videos.
Phil, that's because you're just a douchebag.
People would just literally not even watch a video, but they would thumb it down, okay? They would leave only toxic negative comments on the videos, okay?
And yet your poor little heart couldn't handle it.
Okay? And this became a trend because there used to be a video series on YouTube called This Is How You Don't Play.
Phil, that wasn't 2014. That was 2013. Get your years right.
Where my detractors essentially would take clips.
Oh, and by the way, you had detractors and trolls way before This Is How You Don't Plays started. Keep that in mind, by the way.
Of me, not doing well in games. You know, messing up, making big mistakes and stuff like that.
And by the way, they were relevant, and they're still relevant to this day. Big ups to Evil AJ, the forefather of that, actually, of the This Is How You Don't Play.
And they would only highlight the mistakes. They would never show when I did well in a game or the good parts. They would only highlight the bad parts.
Yeah, because they were showing off how bad you were at the game. And it doesn't even matter, though, because even with the good parts, though, you want to know how you get to the good parts of the game? It's through mountains upon mountains of you sucking at the game and not figuring it out and blaming the game, blaming the developer, and in this case with Evil AJ, Kojima.
And what would happen is people would then leave increasingly negative, risque comments on my videos in the hopes that when they were making a This Is How You Don't Play about that particular playthrough, they would farm the comments for toxic negative things and then put them in their videos.
Nope, that's not even true either. Most of the majority of This Is How You Don't Plays, they weren't putting in the risque ones. They weren't saying that you were going to kill yourself or blah, 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 attacking you and your family, putting the doxing information in there. That wasn't even that at all. Instead, it was pointing out your fucking mistakes in the game and going, hey, this guy sucks. Why is he doing this? Why couldn't he just press this certain button to do an action? That was mostly what the comments were.
So imagine if you said something bad about me and you had a chance to be highlighted in someone's video that got hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube. It was almost like a contest.
I mean, I had one on a secret limited video, but that was back when I had a different fucking name. I had it on there, Phil, and guess what? I wasn't trying to get highlighted. Instead, it was just there, and by circumstance, I was on it.
Okay? So people were actually literally competing to say the
exactly. It never happened, Ira.
Nastiest thing about me or my family.
Actually, no, Phil. The comment I left for you was during the what was it? The King of Content Creation, the cock. This Is How I Don't Play. I left a comment saying that you were trying to capitalize on This Is How You Don't Plays way too fucking late, and that what you're doing was just bullshit. That's what the main comment was, or a TLDR of it. It wasn't attacking your family. It wasn't attacking anyone else. It was just going after your bullshit.
My gameplay. It wasn't just me. They would be doxing. They would be saying racist things.
And that happens anywhere you fucking go, Phil. You can go into a fucking Call of Duty game and you'll hear it.
Absolutely awful thing.
He's so scared for the documentary that he starts to lie even more. He knows that everything in the June King documentary. True.
Things.
Pardon me.
Right? Awful things.
Yeah, comments make fun of your gameplay. Settle down, little victim.
And it was really messed up. It got to the point, alright, where around, I would say, I think it was around 2016, 2017.
2016, you know.
Boing, and now I'm going to masturbate. The comments got so bad on my videos on YouTube, alright, that literally it was like 98% of the comments were my trolls competing, saying disgusting things to get into, oh, this is how you don't play video, a detractor video. And only like 1 or 2% of the comments were from my fans. And my fans actually contacted me, some of my long-standing fans, and said, Phil, at this point, we just think you should close comments.
Nope, that never happened either. You deleted the comments, or deleted the option to comment on it, turned them off completely, because you didn't like the criticism you were receiving. So you made it the big fucking story about how they were leaving malicious things in your fucking comments, doxing your family, saying that your family was in danger, and blah, 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 blah. Insert that excuse. I don't know how many fucking times I lost count after 1,275. It was always that, Phil. You were afraid of constructive criticism, and you still are.
Because you're literally not getting anything positive anymore. And because of that...
Not positive anymore, but you don't care about the comments, though, Phil, because they don't make you money.
Your
Someone in his comments on that video left a comment about him banning and calling that viewer retards.
Fans are actually, like, starting to gravitate away from your content. Like, we don't want to go to your content, go to watch your video, click the comment section, and it's literally, like, insanely disgusting, vile, insulting, racist, sexist, doxing, messed up, toxic comments.
By the way, keep this in mind as well. Most of those comments would not happen anyway, because that would be reported as spam, or that would be reported as harassment. And YouTube will let you know, hey, go check out the comments. There are some that we took away because it was harassment, and we want you to review them to make sure that that's not the case.
So I did. Around 2017.
I think, Groovy, what happened with those comments mentioned, he turned off the moderation. Supposedly, that's what he says.
I turned off comments on my YouTube video.
Yeah, you did, because you're a scared little bitch.
Okay? So you might say, well, why am I telling you the history of this? Well, because basically what happened was about 2-3 years ago.
Possibly. He's just complaining about detractors making mean comments on his videos, and he can't handle it.
I found out that YouTube had instituted a new change. They had made it that now you could have YouTube comments be held for review. So, by having that system in place, which I didn't know had been in place, then you could actually have people submit comments, and if these trolls and idiots submitted toxic comments, I could just block those people.
Yeah, Crenberry, you're absolutely right with that. Without detractors are very creative when it comes to their fucking comments, and Phil wouldn't even recognize it.
And I could publish all of the actual constructive, engaging, real comments on my content.
Constructive was like, you're the man, Phil. You're so good. And it's nothing to do with the topics at hand. It's just like something that you would see, like, copy and paste of, you're really good, man. I love this content, love these videos for the algorithm. Copy, paste bullshit.
So I started doing this.
The funny thing is that he can actually find everything on the internet that Phil has ever said and do. He really believes that the internet forgets everything. Yeah, he does. Because of repressed memory that he has because of the gen. A little fun fact. The internet does not forget.
It's like 2-3 years ago, and a lot of people didn't know at first, and then I kind of publicly announced it.
Nah, people didn't really care about it at all, Phil. They just don't.
So, I've had very limited comments on my videos, because a lot of people don't want to wait to see their comment published. They want to see it go right away or whatever.
Like everybody does.
But it's really the only way that I've been able to have comments on my videos. If I just had open comments, people would just go crazy. These trolls would come in with hundreds of bot comments, insulting comments. It was really...
By the way, generalizing that he's going to get a lot of the hateful comments from his fucking detractors. When in some cases, he's going to get the negative comments from his fans. And I'm saying that very loosely for the fan part.
Really disgusting. But now what's happened is, in this last week, since...
Yeah, he turned the comments back on just for the super thanks. Exactly. The super thanks is what really helped him, in quotes.
You guys from Kino Casino have come over.
Oh, yeah, Kino Casino. Yeah, hey, pull your pants down, Ashton.
To help watch.
That's essentially what that is.
Watch and engage with the content, which I really appreciate.
Yeah, I really appreciate that someone else gave comments, but all my fans, nah, fuck those people.
You guys have started leaving legitimate, positive comments. And as you've been doing that, I've noticed that you guys and your comments have far outweighed any negative comments in my content. far outweigh. You guys have been coming in. Every video is getting a bunch of nice comments, and you guys are engaging with each other, having conversations. You're liking each other's comments. This is the kind of stuff I could never get. If one person would leave a positive comment, everyone would thumb it down and say, fuck this guy. I'm serious. Like they were toxic assholes.
Again, every single time I see a comment on your fucking video, it doesn't matter who it's from. If the point is valid, I'll thumb it up. Because when you did the Mario Brothers movie review, you had people who are fans of yours leaving comments saying that you were being unfair to the movie, that you didn't criticize it fairly. Those comments, I thumbed up, because it's absolutely fucking true.
Please clap.
All the other ones that were circle jerking you, being sycophants of yours, those are the ones I just ignore. I don't thumbs down them. I don't report them for spam. I just leave them alone, because it's like, whatever, bitch. But yeah, delusion of grandeur. Grandeur. I don't know. Robert, thanks for the Fortnite. I appreciate it. I wonder if Phil got arrested before. Highly doubt it, but he'll make up a bullshit story that he got arrested. And if he did get arrested, he probably got the whole punch of, hey, the fifth one, he gets out free.
But the positivity.
Yeah, you still have to manually approve the comments. He does, because he has that moderation on high. According to Debo and Raw Phil, he reported that some of the regular donators of Phil were MIA since Kino thing. That one, I got that one though. I'll just do the crow though, because it does make sense though. As soon as the Kino Casino people came in, all the other fans that Phil had were pretty much almost non-existent. Like you had Ponage who would give him money. He's still around. You have OIC that comes around every once in a while, but not as much anymore. And everyone else that gives him money originally, they're not coming around as much anymore, because the Kino Dents are going to come and just ruin everything for him. For him, I mean them. You know what the funny thing is, but messed up? If Phil accidentally left the cam on and in the background you hear Kat moaning and she got railed by Tyrone while Phil watches, that would be fucked up, but yes, hilarious.
And the newfound, viewership and engagement I'm getting is legitimately helping this channel in a very good way. Most of my videos are getting massive thumbs up. Most of my videos are getting tons of comments. Just for example, the Mr. Medicare highlight video from last night.
Medicare. At least you're not pronouncing it Medicare right, or yeah, Medicare right. You kept calling it Metoker, Metacore, Metoker, because you suck at it. Honestly, I haven't been around for a long time, so I don't know the names, but I learned in the grapevine that Debo is iffy while being trusted. That's why I gave the crow. I was going to do Exit Out. That's why it's the crow. Debo, from what I've heard, is Kirk. But I'm not sure for that one, though, because there's a lot of different ones. Yeah, he's not been arrested. If he did, we'd know it's because he used it to blame it on the detractors. Exactly. The swatting part, he never was arrested. He wasn't taken away. But yeah, he'll sit there and go, you almost got me killed.
Currently sitting at... Hold on, I'm going to refresh it.
By the way, not about the views.
Currently sitting at 1,400 views and climbing.
Again, not about the views.
Has over...
I thought Okie Dokie was Kirk. Then again, Kirk has a lot of accounts, though, because he keeps constantly getting banned. So he has to make another account. Shadow banning as well. Not ban evasion.
For 130 likes and has over 40 comments on it. So, by the way, just so you know, I've turned the comments back on.
Whoop-de-doo.
The comments are on my videos. You can comment freely however you like. I do have it on... if people say like extreme things, YouTube will hold the comment for me to review.
Okay, so the whole thing, here. Him saying that, oh, it's open freely for everyone to comment, but if you say a certain thing, we'll hold it so I can review it. So you didn't open it freely. You didn't have it where it says no moderation. You had it for basic moderation, not none. Also, what words are bad? Horse, retard, 4th place at Evo, any other detractor meme that's not even allowed in your fucking chat because it's a banned word.
So if you're dropping giant F-bomb...
How much of your videos getting filled like your gameplay, not you piggybacking off of Kino Casino? That is a fair point.
And things in the comments.
Like, well, the good example of it, when he said Kino Casino versus side-scrollers, got a lot of views on it. But the other video that he did, not as much.
It's going to make...
Also, yeah, Subaru, Tyrone, champions, WWE champions, Cat spelled differently. Derek is another one. Trying to think of the other things too. And then that fucking Kino Casino React, how he got 32 over like close to 35K views on it. It's because you're glazing the Kino Casino boys.
Behold your comment. And I'm not saying I won't.
I mean, for God's sakes, why do you think I made this? For that reason alone. That's the reason why.
Even publish it, but usually that's good. If some idiot is going in there to say something gross or toxic, it'll catch it. So I still have to
Keemstar too.
manually review a few comments a day, but for the most part, guys, the comments are open, and
the comments are open unless you say something really nasty to me. Then I have to look at it and see if it's harassment or not.
You guys are being absolutely amazing. I'm getting comments on every video. I'm getting likes on every video. Really, it's amazing.
It doesn't really.
I mean, I know this sounds silly. You were like,
oh god damn it! I didn't mean to do that. It just fast forwarded on its own. But I don't give a shit, Phil. And immediately now you're looking at the likes as positivity now, or reasons of why your content is good now because you got likes on a video. Phil, when people make content, they don't give a fuck if the comments are there. Some of them don't even read them. They just leave them there. Some cases they read them. Also, when it comes to likes, they don't care either. It's like, hey, I did a good video. There are times where I had a good amount of people that didn't like the video. Like, if I get 100 likes, I'll get like 2 or 3. It's like, whatever. Thanks for the engagement. That's it. You just say thanks for the engagement, move on. But not Phil. Not him. Also, Rob, thanks for the $40.99, man. I appreciate it. Imagine Phil's stream was hacked. How would Phil react to that? My detractors.
Wait.
My new PC has a keylogger in it.
You're actually like,
oh yeah, Trader Joe's tacos, mangoes, cherry pimps, pride flag.
Thinking that comments on YouTube videos and likes on YouTube videos are a big deal. They are for me.
They're really not, though. They're really not. But the only reason why they are for you right now is because you have this newfound positivity in your fucking community. And I'm saying all this with the biggest of air quotes.
You have to understand that for the greater part of a decade, all I've gotten is thumbs down and toxic comments on my content.
Yeah, and they were justified.
Even though I have legitimately positive viewers, they were never able to really participate.
Toad, okay, you made a good point. So you know what, Toad, this is for you. That is a fair point you just made. Because I completely forgot he said that. He didn't give a shit about the likes and the dislikes. He didn't give a fuck about them. And now all of a sudden he cares. What changed now? Oh, right. Forgot. It's because of,
Suck.
Oh, yeah, DoorDash, too.
It was really messed up. You know, and now it's changing for the better, mostly because of this new attitude that people are having toward me.
Yeah, this new attitude, aka money, please.
And it's a really awesome thing. And I just want to say to all of you, thank you.
Prayer hands.
I am grateful, and I'm sure.
Give it time. He will reveal something accidentally to us on that PC. I have a feeling that he will. Possibly. Only time will tell about that one.
The existing DSP gaming community and also now DSP Reacts, we're all grateful because we have just been sitting here enjoying each other's company.
Not really. Because people in your chat were talking about steaks and barbecue and you told them to shut the fuck up. And if they're talking about religion, sports, anything that's not related to the content at hand or you told them to shut the fuck up. So this whole thing about we're a positive community is a bunch of fucking bullshit. Walks like a Christian, talks like an atheist.
As I made content for a decade, but we couldn't actually actively celebrate because there were so many toxic people bringing us down.
Like who, Phil? Name names.
And, I mean, what could I do?
Toxic people, like the detractors. We don't give a fuck about your audience, Phil. The only people that we do go after will be someone like Derek, because Derek is a fucking creepy pedophile.
Yeah, I can't stop people from being gross. And
also, Jade is the only one that's wholesome, though. You think that we make fun of Jade? Yeah, we'll poke fun at Jade. But at the bottom line of it, though, Jade is like the most wholesome dent that you have. Or, no, I wouldn't even call him a dent, really. I would call him person here. Just because he'll just come in like, it time chill. Hey, what up, ooses? He's just there. He's there to have a good time. And if he's bored, he'll tell you straight to your face, hey, I'm bored. Hey, I leave now.
Toxic. So we kind of, now the positive is far outweighing the negative, and I'm seeing a huge turnaround. I'm seeing so
pretty much Power Classic. He's like the coolest kid in the class. It's like Phil's in the chat. Like Phil comes in. He's like, yeah, guys, look, I did this today. I played Street Fighter. It's like, yeah, cool, whatever, Phil. So Jade, what did you do today? It time Vegas.
so many more positive comments.
Yeah, I know. Like
everything. Like I said, you guys have really helped.
Honestly, I would say this: Jay deserves a lot fucking more than Phil. He deserves an actual community. He deserves an actual channel that he can go to and watch for entertainment. Not Phil.
Me this week. And if we keep this...
Jade would actually be the coolest attractor. He comes in, he goes, it time chill. He does like a drop, he does like a beat with like any of the musicians, like, what was it? Like, Darcy the Flow, Bob Starsky, Darkside Drill, Thyrax. Thrax, not Thyrax, Thrax.
Ah! Momentum going.
Dragonfire, Vanguard.
We're about to head into the busiest gaming season of the year, right? We're going to have Black Myth...
Again, gaming season of the year. Who cares? Who really gives a shit about the biggest gaming season of the year, Phil? No one cares. They just buy the games that they want and they move on.
Wukong, Star Wars Outlaws.
Which you're playing those two because you want to make fun of Star Wars Outlaws. And you're just getting Wukong Black Myth because new gaming PC, it's free.
Black Ops Beta.
Yeah, you're only playing the beta, though. Knowing you're still going to suck at Call of Duty. And yes, I will be reacting to it, too.
The new Warhammer game.
Stay the fuck away from Warhammer 40k, please. Stay the fuck away!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Jade is an honest fan. To be dented means to latch onto Phil for some kind of validation. Where is that is from this guy. And I agree with that, Ira. I don't really think that Jade wants any validation from Phil. He just wants to be there and be like, hey, what's up? It's like fucking, like, I'll give you, like, Jay Wusso comes and is like, hey, man, what's up? Hey, how are you doing? Hey, how are you doing, Jay? It time strip. Ah! It's like, he does that. It's like, yeah, we're having a good time. That's all that is.
There's so many games.
Astrobot, he didn't mention that one.
Coming out. You know what? Just to give you guys a summary, we'll go through it. But basically...
Yeah, we'll give you a summary. He looks up his notes on his new phone.
If you guys are along for the ride with me during this content...
Yeah, Jade's feeling oozy.
And we have this positivity going. I'm not kidding you. For the first time in so many years, this channel might actually start hitting the algorithm and getting attention.
Highly doubt that shit, because we've seen the views that you had on your videos, though, Phil. Not even close to 1,000. So where's the positivity and where's the algorithm?
And that's the problem. I've never been able to hit the algorithm.
Jade is the booty tank at the pit. Booty tank!
In many, many years.
Jade pulls out his belt and just whips Phil. It's like, it time chill.
Because there's so much toxicity towards the channel. You know,
because of you, Phil. It's not because of us. It's because of you.
YouTube will just not, sadly, it won't favor a channel that gets a ton of negativity on it. And
but then again, though, Phil, every channel, it doesn't matter who they are. Even detractors get the negative ones, too. They move on from it. You just brush it away, continue on with their life. And also, they know that everything that's on the internet doesn't fucking matter. You take everything that's said about you on the internet way too fucking personally, Phil. Just deal with that.
Ah! And this is amazing.
Not Pootie Tang. I haven't heard that or seen that movie in forever. Pootie Tang's a good movie.
You know?
True. Not without clickbait. It's exactly.
It feels so different. I'm amazed that now.
Like the whole thing with like, what was it? The Kino Casino versus side scrollers. DSP Feltsam. That's a fucking goddamn clickbait video, because in that video it's just him retconning everything about the side scrollers interview and just shit talking them for no reason, even though out of all the people in the world that actually gave Phil a fair shake, that was side scrollers.
Look at what the hell, in 1 week the turnaround has been astounding because of you guys, and I really appreciate you.
You guys, not his own audience, but the Kino Dents. Keep that in mind.
NB says, can we remove some chips for the detractors and trolls getting felted?
Yeah, this part?
Ah!
Hold on. This part, we're not felted, Phil. But keep deluding yourself to believing that you gotcha. You gave us a gotcha moment, and you got us good.
The King's redemption is not.
You have no redemption. You even believe that you don't deserve a redemption. And you misconstrued a redemption with a comeback.
I mean...
Yeah, you know.
Come!
And that's the other thing, too. I've always said this.
Here we go.
This is something I've always said in my content. If you're going to support me or this channel, do it to support the content.
Nope. You've never said this, Phil.
Don't do.
Phil thinks getting money is going to Phil the detractors. No amount of money in the world will change why we hate him. Exactly. If Phil made $10,000, my opinion about Phil will still remain the same. I'm not going to be like, oh my God, I'm so jealous. Oh my God, I'm so jealous that he got that much money. Oh my God, I'm going to go kill myself because he got that much money. That's what he wants us to do. He wants us to freak out and go to our secret meetings and freak out about it. Which is actually fucking pathetic on Phil's part.
Do it.
Yeah, it feeds him, not the content. So yeah, every single time that Phil gets money, does it do anything to change his channel or improve it? Nope. Sure, he buys some games from it, but the rest of the money, it's gone. Like that.
Because you want to
oh yeah, I'm totally seething. Ooh.
stab back at the detractors. And
you said that about the vest streak back in 2020 when you were going through the bankruptcy hearing. You're like, this vest is a symbol against the haters.
Teach them a lesson. Do it because you actually like me and my content.
Yeah, you never said this, though. You wanted it to be like a stab at the detractors. You always do.
Because that's the kind of support that I cherish. People who act.
He has said it plenty of times, but goes against it by saying tipping him so he makes $50 a stream.
Actually, you're here to just have a good time. If we.
Yeah, he says it plenty, though, but then again, he words his fucking sentences. So it becomes, oh, hey, I need that money.
Ignore those people. They won't affect us.
Ignore those people. They won't affect us. Oh, by the way, let me tell you how I felt in the detractors.
The problem is people put too much weight on.
He's being a pick-me girl. What he's doing right now, he's trying to look good so that way the Kino Casino people or anyone else can notice him and take him out to the prom.
Yeah. But
give me your money because you love me. He's like a fucking, the spoiled teenage daughter that comes up to the dad's like, hey, daddy, I know I love you so much, and you mean, okay, what do you want this time? How much? That's how he acts.
Right, and inadvertent.
Yeah, arise, chicken, arise. I'm so fucking retarded.
Side effect of all of this positivity coming to my channels and my content in the last week is that they are seething.
Yeah, Phil, you don't even know what seething means. You just brought up the word seething because you heard Kino Casino bring up seething, and you also heard it from detractors. So you just took a word that everyone else uses, and you're trying to sound cool with it. You're really not. You're just sounding like a poser.
They are basically finally getting the mirror turned on them to see what losers they are.
Yeah, I look at myself in the mirror, and I'm thinking, my God, I have a gut, but I don't care.
And how toxic.
Oh yeah, we're all seething.
Toxic they are, and the harm that they have done to innocent people.
Innocent people. Oh, okay, Phil. You're not innocent. If you were innocent, Phil, you would watch the documentary that's being done about you from Drew the King, and you wouldn't feel scared. If you were innocent, you would actually show Craig the WWE Champions account. If you were innocent, you would have just admitted to people that you played WWE Champions and actually come clean that you play WWE Champions and the amount of money that you spent on it. If you were so fucking innocent, Phil, people wouldn't have to keep track of everything that you spent and call you out on your own bullshit. That is why we go after you, Phil. Because you proclaim that you're innocent, but people who are innocent don't make themselves victims.
In the last 10 years for no good reason besides their own personal gain. And it's amazing that now the tides are turning not by any action of mine. What have
It has something to do with you, Phil.
I done besides just been myself?
Nope. You're going to say that I was myself, and you're going to bring up all the fake times that you were yourself, in quotes. But we've seen how you act, Phil. We just saw it Tuesday. That you're constantly begging for money. You made $17 on Nintendo World Championships. And you were seething that you didn't make $50.
Right? It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, that's what he's doing right now. He's just glazing himself. He's essentially trying to bend over to suck himself off, but he can't do it because his bad back.
Rich, 10 years Rich bullied me.
How do you know he really bullied you, though?
10 years, he made me his whipping boy.
How do you know that for sure, Phil?
Just because he was bigger than me on
Again, how do you know this for sure?
YouTube. And he felt that...
Oh no, I have low viewership. I've been felted by Phil. Oh wait, this shit is a hobby and do it fun. What a novel concept. Yeah, what is fun?
Didn't matter what he said or did or how he hurt me. That as long as he made money and got over, he didn't care. Well, guess what? Now that Rich has been thoroughly felted.
Oh yeah, thoroughly felted. Oh yes, the feltoning has happened in...
As they say.
Also, that's another fair point, Toad. That's a big fair point. If Rich bullied you, why did he give you money? Why was he a member on your channel? Why did he support you then? And why did he actually admit on his streams that he didn't hate you? He likes to make fun of you, but he doesn't hate you. And he generally thought you were a good person. I mean, there's that too.
Now, the detractors are getting that treatment. People are looking at him like, what, are you crazy?
Nah, we're not. And if we see it on Twitter, though, immediately we just look at it and go, yeah, these people are fucking cringe.
Yeah, wait a minute. You actually are. Like, you actually thought that this was legitimate shit? It wasn't. You
felted nothing. You and Kino Casino blew each other. Well, Tards paid to watch. That's not a felting. It's not. It's a glazing.
Making shit up for a decade. You were over-exaggerating. You were acting like, a molehill was a mountain.
How were they over-exaggerating everything when the majority of the detractors that react to you, doesn't matter if they're from the OG era or the new people that are coming out of the woodwork, how do you know they're taking everything into an exaggeration when the majority of the content that they're making on you is from your own fucking content?
Just for your own personal benefit. And now people are, for the first time, looking at it and saying, no, this is ridiculous. And
this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh, by the way, butter my balls.
And they come to the channel and they hang out with me like, this is fun. This is a cool place. I don't know why I wasn't here all along.
This is a cool place where there's you are running a makeshift Chuck E. Cheese where you bring in people who are pedophiles and you defend them, and you bring in people who are disabled.
Sucks that I was told so many negative things about Phil.
Rich also did back Phil up on May 1st. Yeah, he did. And what did Phil do? Made fun of Rich, called him an asshole, and told him to shut the fuck up about me.
Now I just come by and hang out with him, and we're having a good time together, right? And I'm really enjoying the ride. So I think I'm upgrading my...
Yeah, you're enjoying the ride, all right. Riding Andy while fucking Ashley fucks your mouth.
My barn to get pigs and stuff now.
You got plenty of those in your cult there, Philip.
Please clap.
People are already asking me, what's the next thing you're going to do with Kino Casino? And I understand a lot of people are excited for that.
I cannot wait for that documentary either. I actually do want to react to the documentary first, watch it in its entirety, and then watch Phil's react to it. That's my plan. And I am going to wait until all the parts are in order. It's like waiting on a TV show to finish up the season and then watch it. That's usually what I would do. And I know I miss out on a lot of content, and I miss out on a lot of good moments. Like Smiling Friends, I had to wait till season 2 finished so I could actually watch it.
What?
But regardless,
Please clap.
It was worth the wait. Well, Lord came for the 11 months. Kings don't beg. Kings give to their people. Real men. Exactly. What's great is that the DSP documentary is coming out at the perfect time because he finally thinks he's found the gravy train. And that's what we call ironic.
We do more stuff with those guys. I totally get it, right? I totally get it. But
wait, what?
Honestly, we do more stuff with those guys. I totally get it, right? I totally get it.
Philly, two times.
But that being said,
good podcast.
I also don't want to rush into the next thing. I'll just say this: we're already in talks. We already have some ideas.
Philly, you already had in talking with Mr. Medicare, and then Medicare had an injury which he can't attend it, so he has to recover. Once he's done recovering, then he might do something with y'all.
We're talking back and forth a bit about what the next thing could be. It's a shame it couldn't be something with Medicare because he's sick.
Phil, he's injured. He's not because he's sick, even though granted he has fucking cancer. It's because he hurt his ribs and he broke a bone. I forgot what other bones he broke, but he's still recovering from the broken bones.
But we're going to see.
Oh, but our king signed the empty boxes and gave them to his peasants.
So I'll let you know. We are discussing it right now, like what the next steps are. And we'll go from there, and I'll let you know if and when we have plans for something concrete. I don't want to keep you guys, oh, he's doing, I don't want to say we're doing something when we're not. I don't know yet.
Phil, didn't you do that, broke 3 ribs? Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Phil, remember when you tried doing that with your fucking wife? How you were hyping up the whole fucking co-op stream with your wife? Remember that? You kept over-promising it, over-hyping it, and then as soon as that happened... Oh yeah, I never promised anything. I never did that. Y'all are idiots. And all of a sudden, nothing happened. Super Sentai Gang, thanks for the 190. I appreciate it. Ultra Mega Tick, yes. No. He legend. Nice. I love the Aqua Teen Hunger Force references. They're so good. Correct me if I'm wrong, but shouldn't Phil be avoiding Medicare? Doesn't Medicare know about Phil, a lot about Phil? And if that's the case, why did Phil still reject his invitation when Phil was looking for an interview? The reason why is because someone told him that he said the naughty N-word and that he was racist. And then Medicare responded to that. Yeah, he said the words back, but he was trying to prove a point. Also, another thing is because that's what the Kino boys were trying to do for film. They were giving that an idea. It's like, hey, we're going to bring on Medicare. Would you mind talking to Medicare? It's like his one wish. Well, I'll see what I can do. I guess. Where?
Right? But I'll absolutely let you know when we have something planned. It's like I said, I'm okay with doing more stuff with those guys.
Oh, Virgil. But Virgil, that would be fucking funny, though. They think that it's fucking, Medicare. They'll think that he's bringing on Medicare, but it's actually Mutahar. Oh, it's Mutahar.
Not every single week. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't want to do it too often because then it's going to feel like we're doing so much together.
Hey, Phil, didn't you try doing that with your fucking wife and it didn't work out for you?
That it's not special anymore.
Are you saying that you're trying to learn?
Right? So we'll see, and I'll let you know.
Bahamas on the 20th? Nice.
When there's an update on that, okay? My goal for today is $50 in tips on this stream. That's what I
still begging
aim for pretty much every stream, is to raise like around $50. So if I can hit that today, that would be outstanding. Thank you, guys. Now that you and Kino Casino made up and it worked out, I don't know about us making up.
Made up and working out. Because apparently Kino Casino said a lot of shit about you, and you heard that people were talking shit about you. I think that's what you're confusing it with.
Because I previously I didn't even know who they were. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know who those guys were. So, it's not like we made up or anything. There was no feud or quarrel, right?
But you hate it when people talk negatively about you, Phil.
So, I don't really know what you mean. Maybe you mean because they used to talk badly of me, and now they praise me, which, by the way, is part of the whole shtick.
I don't think they're really praising you, Phil, and if they're doing it, it's mostly done in a sarcastic tone, which, again, you fail to understand fucking sarcasm. They probably make out on stream.
You understand? That they call it glazing.
I don't think you know what glazing means. You really don't. It's called gaslighting.
The over-glazing of me, the king, is part of the shtick.
God damn, Phil, you are so fucking retarded. You don't even realize it.
Sets my detractors, and that's why they're doing it.
No, they're saying the things that you're being glazed by Kino Casino, and you're doing the same thing. They're saying it to mock you. But yet you're thinking that, oh, they're getting so upset that we're glazing each other. Stop.
Stop it. Get some help.
They called me king.
Anyway. Oh, shit, I deleted you.
Phil right now is acting like a happy little cream puff after he's being fucked by the Kino boys. That's what he is right now.
Hold on, undo. I deleted the email before I read the rest. He says,
oops.
Would you consider a video with 2D streams?
Hey, shout out 2D streams.
You're both cool guys, and the two of you in a video would be a lot of fun. You think that 2D streams is a cool guy?
I mean, granted, people might like his content. They might think that his outros are annoying, they skip them, or that his intros are going on for too long. But looking at what Duty has accomplished in his life, yeah, a lot of fucking people wish that they had that. They wish that they can retire at a good age. They wish that they can have liquid assets to actually just sit back and just do nothing with it. Be like, yes, I'm making a lot of money. And he's still making money. You wish that you could have that, Phil, but you can't. But he needs that money. He really, really does.
If you think that...
Like, Duty is not a bad person, though, but I do understand why his content does get a lot of mixed reception. But overall, if you look at his life, though, he actually accomplished more in his life than Phil ever did. And he's a little bit older than Phil is. Oh, exactly, Ice. He knows exactly what he's doing. Or he spams your inbox. Fair point.
Please clap.
That's a fair point. Duty's cool. He's just always... It's fun to pick on him. Because, and that's another fair point about that Nugs. He knows that, hey, I'm being made fun of. Hey, guess what? That's nothing.
He is a cool guy. I think
he's better than you.
You need to reevaluate your judgment. You need to possibly talk to a psychiatrist.
Why? Just why?
About why you
I mean,
think that someone like that is a cool guy.
I mean, he is actually cool to hang out with, probably. Like, if you take someone out for a bar, like to a bar, they would rather pick Duty over you.
All right? That's all I'm going to say.
I'm not the bad guy, but I'm not the hero. If I short sound effect.
Okay. Let's continue.
So Phil thinks he can out Duty. Oh, yeah, he does scat jokes, and then all of a sudden, this happens.
Move this man!
I received $1. And by the way, yes, I pronounce it duty for a reason.
Yeah, because you're retarded.
Okay, there you go.
You're so fucking retarded.
If any more contributions come in, I'll shout them out. And again,
this reminds me of the Tevin arc. It does. It really does, though. But the difference between Duty streams and Tevin, he compared Tevin to a drug dealer, and he called him a criminal. Duty never had that.
Goal today is $50. It would be great if we could hit that sooner rather than later. Then I literally don't have to keep mentioning it the whole stream. Okay. Automata says, I'm happy to see
Duty streams is referring to you, deadhead.
Outsiders are now seeing how great the content is. Why'd it take so long? I think it's two factors. Factor number one is that because I am such a long-standing YouTuber, right, that a lot of people just by default think, oh, he's a relic, right? There's no way that he could be pertinent in the modern day. There's no way that his content could be good. In fact,
no, Phil, people who don't know who you are, they immediately know who you are because of this little moment, which was May 1st. And also all the times that you chat talk developers, games, they'll know who you are from that, but they don't know what you've done to gain that legacy of bullshit.
That's really what a lot of people's...
Well, yeah, but he doesn't beg all streams, but you better pay up or else he'll have to beg. He has to beg.
Public perception of me is that I've been around 16 years, but I'm still that guy who does raw, uncut playthroughs.
Which then again, though, Phil, nobody does raw, uncut playthroughs. They do edited content, which is the reason why they do better than you.
They don't know I do a podcast.
No. That's not a podcast, Phil.
They don't know that I do other content other than just the raw, uncut playthroughs. They
raw, uncut playthroughs?
Don't know I'm an interactive streamer.
You're not. And I hate that you keep bringing up that you're an interactive streamer. Phil, that means nothing. That's just me saying that, oh, hey, I'm a fucking Lego builder, but I barely do it on my streams. And if I do it, it's like every once in a while. And I'm an interactive streamer. Okay, yeah, that's a badge of honor. Guys, I'm an interactive streamer. I interact with all of you. But fuck off, Alexandria, because you just came in. Yeah, that shit. Become like, I'm an interactive positive streamer. And yet I just badmouth somebody.
They don't know.
But regardless, morning, Alexandra.
Anything. They think that my camera quality is terrible.
It is.
Think my gameplay is terrible.
It is.
They haven't checked out any of it.
We have, Phil. We check out all this shit that you proclaim that you have, and we see how terrible it is.
Do they know that I have a bunch of characters in Master Rank in Street Fighter 6?
And wait, hold on, did his ear wiggle?
Checked out any of it. Do they know that I have a bunch of characters in Master Rank?
His ear fucking wiggled! Why?
Rank in Street Fighter 6?
Phil, it does not matter. Because you even made a fucking video that you're talking about how you got your characters to Master, and you're like, nobody cares. I made a tweet about it. Nobody cares.
Do they know that I just beat the Shadows of the Erdtree DLC legit?
You didn't legit it, Phil. You didn't legit beat the game. You copied builds that other people were using and you cheese it. Jump R2.
In Elden Ring? Without a cheesy build?
Again, you didn't. We've seen the builds that you use, Phil, and we've seen the amount of times that you banned people for trying to help you.
Do they know that in the last, 5 to 10 years, I've dramatically changed who I am as a person and a creator?
Again, you don't have to say that you've changed. Actions speak a lot louder than fucking words, Phil. That's just the god honest truth about it. You have to show people that you truly have changed instead of keep telling people over and over and over and over and over and over and over again that you've changed. And you know what we call that, Phil? Insanity. His ear wiggles when he's happy, maybe, or he's trying to be smug about something. Who knows? Phil, everything you say on the internet is forever and ever. You are the biggest boomer e-picker.
And now my content is dramatically different? No.
Nope. It's not dramatically different, Phil. You said that you do raw, uncut gameplay, and you're saying that that has never changed, and now you're saying that you have changed for the better with your content. So you can't really keep your story straight?
No, they don't know that. They've just heard the negative things, and that's the public perception is off, so no one comes to check me out.
Phil, they do check you out, and they see how terrible you are. Then they move on.
Now on top of...
Or they become a detractor, or they just use you for like one video, and that's it. Or they just use you as a reference.
That.
He's right about that. Most people don't know. When I show DSP to people, my friends, they told us, isn't that the guy who'd stroke it on stream?
I'm about to bust.
Okay. There you've got the detractors.
Phil has not changed. He's worse in some ways. Nope, he has not changed, Wolverine.
We're constantly putting out negative videos about me, and all the videos are all...
Nah, he's dramatically different, dude. Whenever he talks about drama, he tries to avoid words like cocksucker while gagging on the word cock.
Constantly putting out negative videos about me, and all the videos are always spinning that same kind of misinformation.
Phil, it's not misinformation. It's coming directly from you. And most of the people that make content on you are reacting to it. Doesn't matter if they're restreaming you. Doesn't matter if they're doing a stream like what I'm doing, which isn't a restream. Or they're just making commentary videos on you. Or this is how you don't place. They're taking your exact content, and they're not twisting it around. Or not using AI to make you say things, or have someone else say other things about you. It's always coming from you.
Saying a bunch of nonsense that's not true.
Like what? Name times and places and events that aren't true.
Because the more that they push that, okay?
The more that we push it, like it's some kind of fucking movement.
The more that they push that.
How is this impressive? Moist used the martial arts to beat the DLC and use Spike Fist. Yeah, that's a fair point. At least he didn't cheese it.
Essentially, they make money.
And, again, does it matter if a detractor makes money on you or not? Nah. We're not going to be able to make money on you and go afford a fucking yacht trip or buy a new fancy sports car like a Lamborghini. We're not going to do that, Phil. It doesn't matter. Immediately, you're looking into the pockets. And the reason why you're looking at detractors about money is because you wish you could have that fucking money that they're making on you. And you want a piece of it. But guess what, motherfucker? You ain't getting anywhere near my bank account, and you're not getting anywhere near my fucking wallet. Did that ever happen? I'm shooting you in the fucking wrist.
They monetize...
As a lesson.
Videos.
Actually, now, a few of my friends asked, hey, isn't that the guy that everyone eats ass with a spoon now? God damn it.
Ah!
Spoon!
About it. They bring people to their streams about it.
And? Is that a negative thing? At least they can actually bring people on for collaborations.
You know, their restreams and shit.
Again, does it matter?
All that. All of it. So, their narrative is the one that's at the forefront at all times.
What narrative, Phil? What narrative are you talking about here?
Who's going to check out my content? Now, the funny part is...
There are people that have made detractor content that makes people want to watch Phil. Like actual raw Phil, not the stream. Well, maybe they could go raw Phil for that, but they actually watch your content raw to see what we're saying is true or not. And guess what? They go in there, they see exactly what detractors are talking about, And according to that song, the detractors, they were right.
There have been people who every once in a while come in here.
Honey, we're out of spoons. Oh, don't worry. I had to send them out to my detractors. Told them to eat shit on my ass.
And they do give me a shot. And when they do, all right, they're, oh my God, I can't believe it. Phil's nothing.
Was that me or him?
And when they do, all right, they're, oh my God.
That was him.
I can't believe it. Phil's nothing like what those people said, right? Like you would think if you listen.
How many people said that, Phil? How many percentages of people said that about you?
To my detractors, that today in the hour and 10 minutes I've been broadcasting, that I would have mentioned contributions 17, 18 times and yelled at all of you.
You do it anyway, Phil. Just because you're not doing it right now, it doesn't mean that you're not going to do it. Phil, you did that the day before. Multiple times.
For not hitting a contribution. 8
times throughout the entirety of both your streams. And including your podcast. So that's about 8 or 9. Close to 10 if you think about it.
Goals.
Oh yeah, by the way, ignoring detractors. Absolutely. Phil, show proof for everything you said. Oh wait, you can't because the truth is already out there for years.
So far. How many times have I mentioned it? Once.
Yeah, once. But you'll still keep bringing it up. Even if you got your tips goal, you'll still bring it up.
I get you to count twice because I'm saying it again right now. And I'll mention it a few more times over the day.
Yeah, you're mentioning it a bunch of times, which is one or two, like one time too many.
And that's it. I don't sit here talking about it all day. I don't.
You do. You fucking do.
Want to sit here talking about it all day. It bothers me.
It bothers you, huh? Then why is it that every single time you're telling people to donate anyway? Because if it bothers you that fucking bad, you don't say it at all. That's how you know it truly bothers you, if you don't say it at all.
I want to make content. I want this to be a fun, interactive, social session where we all get something.
It is a telethon at this point. Give me your money so I can stick it to the detractors.
Out of it. It's not just about making money. In fact,
it's not about making money, but yet you're constantly demanding people to give you $50 a stream.
If I never had to mention this, I never would. And I mean that too.
If it's not recorded, he didn't do it apparently. Oh, absolutely. But people already know that he does it anyway. And the unrecorded beg segments. And let's repeat this again.
It's not just about making money. In fact, if I never had to mention this, I never would. And
you would still mention it. Even if you made your $50 tips goal, you'll still mention it. Even if you made $50,000, you would still bring it up.
I mean that too. If literally it wasn't so important that I try to hit a goal every stream, I would never mention it.
Again, you're bringing up this whole thing about how you have to bring up the tips goals, when in reality, we've seen other streamers that have tips goals and they never bring it up once.
Did you know?
Unless it's a fucking charity, like a marathon charity stream, then they can bring it up. God damn it. I'm listening to audio only. How hard is Phil avoiding looking into the camera during this bit?
Oh, that before I became an interactive...
he's looking at the camera, but his eyes are shifty.
Active streamer that had...
Who made the tips goal? Phil did.
To ask for contributions. I pretty much never mentioned stuff like that at all.
Wait, for which part?
Stream. I would never mean that too. If literally it wasn't so important.
The 4K was nothing this guy. Yeah, to this guy. Absolutely.
That I try to hit a goal every stream. I would never mention it. Did you know that before I became an interactive streamer that had to ask for contributions, I pretty much never mentioned stuff like that at all?
Hey guys, I have AdSense. Click on my ads on my videos. I'm looking forward to entertaining you in the future. Please click on the ads. Also, you had a PayPal link in your fucking videos.
Do all the things other content creators.
And also Patreon and views. He's asked for a lot of things that meant money. Views, that adds onto his AdSense. Patreon, he gets Patreon money. All of this is a goddamn lie.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Were doing. I was just...
Wait, what?
Like that at all? I didn't do all the things other content creators were doing.
Phil, not every content creator would do so. Yeah, sure, they'll mention their Patreon, but you know where they'll do it? In the description. They don't bring it up in their video. And the only time they'll ever bring it up is if they announce that they opened up a Patreon. There are people out there that have Patreons that will admit, hey, I have a Patreon. Or better yet, they'll bring up Patreon at the end of their video, but they're reading the fucking people that gave them money on a tier list on Patreon. They're reading out the messages and shouting them out. That's what they're doing. Every day he had a gratuitous plug stream. I say every stream. Exactly. He does. You push people to rich doubt. He begged so much before that he made a funny name for it. Sure he did. Funny. Yeah.
I was just making a living on ad revenue.
Yeah, and you ask people to watch your videos to give you views for ad revenue, to click on the ads for ad revenue.
It was when the ad revenue went away because of my detractors.
Nope. First time you lost AdSense, because of you. The second time you lost AdSense, because of you. Especially with Machinima. We didn't do anything to Machinima. We didn't send him the montages of the things you've done. It was you being a fucking little Karen, demanding to speak to a supervisor, and you got fucking banned. Banned, blocked, terminated, fired, pink slipped. Told you to get the fuck out. He also had a Patreon, which he begged for, that too, and subscriber goals on Twitch, that too.
Okay.
And it's not because of us. And if he brings up all these other instances where detractors ruined everything, we can immediately just counter it right back.
And I had to now focus more on raising funds on stream.
Yeah, by begging.
And I started
once a beggar, always a beggar.
Talking more about public contributions. If my detractors did not destroy this YouTube channel about 10 years ago with...
He destroyed his own channel, by the way. I'm just figuring I say that. Is he seriously blaming detractors for spending the money in statues and other useless things? Yes, he is.
False copyright strikes? I would not have...
Also, false copyright strikes? Okay, Phil, since you want to talk about false copyright strikes, then why is it that every single time that almost every year people have to deal with your little puppy copyright striking people under your fucking name, and you do nothing to fucking stop it? And you did it one time, but you still did fucking nothing. But yet you get hit with a copyright strike. Oh my god, the world is ending.
I've had such a dip in
and also, he was begging in the beginning for games when he just made videos. Yes, he did.
Popularity.
He begged for a lot of shit.
And I wouldn't have...
Yeah, pilling Panda, detractor's fault. His relationship failing with Panda Lee, detractor's fault. Him getting fired at Machinima, our fault. May 1st burst, our fault apparently.
Ever had to become an interactive streamer that asks for contributions.
No one asks for contributions when they stream film. I've never seen people like Brand Dude ask for contributions, and if he does it as a joke. I've never seen Sly do it. I've never seen Detractor Beam do it. I don't see That Being Said doing it. I don't see Lynn doing it. I don't see Broside doing it. And again, if they do the whole thing about contributions, even if I bring it up, it's a joke. It's to mock you.
So,
the podcast copyright incident, yeah, multiple times. Not just for the my name is Slim Shady, but for the artwork as well, before he even had a pre-stream podcast. When the conditions for using the bass music were very, very clear. Yep, exactly, Brian. That my name is Slim Shady.
Reason that I have to ask for...
Yeah, click on the ads never happened, detractors.
...contributions is because of my detractors, but now my detractors are angry that I asked for contributions. I want you to think about that.
No. Phil, retard, get this to your fucking head. We're not angry that you're begging for money. We're pointing out that you're begging for money, and when you do get money the day before, you're constantly begging for more money. So people are asking, where did the money go? Why are you begging again? It's a way to warn people before giving you money or actually checking out your content is that this is what he'll do. He'll constantly beg for money, and he'll sit there crying victim that he needs that money. He'll blame us for it, when in reality, it's not our fault that his downfall is imminent. And always has been imminent for years upon years upon years until something happens like the stroke of the luck pops out of nowhere and he's redeemed or saved. I say this about myself. I play Ikasai Memories and I reincarnate as a slime, that mobile game. And yes, I spend money on it. Also, the anime is a fun anime. But at least you're not going around begging people for money for it. He did say he needed a new desk. Well, yes, I did. But guess what? I actually do have a new desk. I just need to bring it into my fucking office. So, no need for that. And again, jokes. Even blame detractors for not having kids. I saw that on Temperature. He did. He said that the reason why is because he was afraid that detractors would come and mess with his kid while his kid was in school. And like, no. Fuck no. It's also him shaming other people over many, many years of accepting money, and now that's all he does. Also, Brandon, also for accepting free shit. Remember the whole thing with Ubisoft, with Star Wars Outlaws, with Disneyland trips? He essentially said, if you took that, you're a shill and you're a fraud. That no one should trust you. No one should ever watch your content ever again. No one should support you. And in that same fucking day, on his daily fucking rap, gets on there and goes, oh, by the way, guys, I made a Gaga cap. And if you want to give me games on there, I would heavily appreciate it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, he did that. Complete hypocrite.
Hypocrisy.
So remember, he's not fake, but everyone else is. Coming from the fakest motherfucker out of them all.
Detractors.
Oh yeah, detractors invented inflation, and this whole thing about the economy being shit. Oh, it's the detractors' fault.
But now my detractors are angry that I asked for contributions. I want you to think about that hypocrisy.
How is this hypocrisy? Like, how is this whole thing hypocrisy? Do you even know what hypocrisy means?
In that cycle. They create the bad situation. They create the misery.
What are you talking about, Phil? The only person that's making the bad decisions and they're making the bad situation is you. The problem is that you want to find a scapegoat. So you think in your mind, the best way to get rid of that, it's the detractors.
But then...
Yeah, begging is not contributions. No, it's not. No, it is not.
I do something different to adapt to survive. Well, they don't like that either.
Phil. Problem is that you don't want to adapt. Every single time that YouTube has a way to has changes implemented on their site, you don't want to change. But if everyone else started changing, they move to Kick, they move to Twitch, or find ways to make more money. They take ad sponsorships, or paid promotions. You immediately look into the bag, call them shills, and call them fake content creators, while you proclaim to be better than everyone else. So again, nice try. Try again, please. Next year, May 1st, are you going to lead the charge for everyone to come on stream and choke the chick? Fuck no. I don't want my channel banned.
Well, you created that situation.
No, you did, Phil. You did, and you just used us as a scapegoat, so keep that in mind, buddy boy.
I could have been fine just making on-demand videos forever. You fucked with my livelihood.
Phil, you started doing streaming in 2013. We remember this, Phil, and you made a big bitch fit about how direct capture was better, or it wasn't better, that the recording on a camcorder was better, and you went to direct capture, and you didn't even do direct capture on fucking on-demand videos. Instead, all you did was fucking streams. So again, there's this. And I start streaming of games like Dragon Ball Spiking Zero. My rule is don't bring up drama, just talk about fun things like movies, books, gaming, other stuff. Only no drama or timeout. Depends on the drama, though. What type of drama do you mean? First of all, if Phil had a child, the begging would be much worse. Oh, yes, it would. He would up the 50 to 100, and he was hoping for 100 a stream.
So I had to change to survive, and now you don't like that I changed either.
You said that you never changed, and now you're saying that you have changed. Again, keep your story straight.
So then you're just never happy. You're always moving the goalposts, right?
No, Phil, we're not moving any goalposts at all. Our goalpost is to warn people about your hypocrisy and to warn people that you will take advantage of their money. The only one that's switching goalposts around is you.
That's why people don't understand.
Makes sense, Diablo.
That my content is good.
What?
You what?
What?
Goalposts, right? That's why people don't understand that my content is good.
Again, how is your content good, Phil? You are not the judge of your own content. That's everyone else's job. That is everyone that comes to your channel and clicks on a video and watches it. That is their job. Good example, Fallout 4, the next gen update. 30 seconds of attention. Sure, you got a lot of views about it, but the attention span shows a different fucking story.
They literally just hear Phil's always bad. No matter what he does is bad.
Which you are, and it's your toxicity. It's not because of your bad gameplay. It's because of your attitude.
His content's bad. His personality's...
He wants control over your perception. He does. Again, it's the pignosis.
Bad. Everything's bad.
Thing is, Phil isn't even the most egregious or worse about it. I once saw a streamer try to guilt people to giving her money to fund her kid's birthday party. CPS, please. That is terrible. Why? Yeah, why would people do that? Because they don't want to pay for things with their own money. Someone else's responsibility.
Constantly doing awful things. But then people now, for the first time, are coming from a different source. Who said,
yeah, Kino Casino, we know.
Said, hey,
the glazing.
Go check out Phil. You're checking me out. You're like, wait, none of that shit was true at all, right? Maybe every once in a while it's a little annoying.
Like what?
That I mentioned something, right? But
like what?
There you go.
I'm going back to this. Let's hear this out. He never once mentions an example of what is annoying.
Hey, go check out Phil. You're checking me out. You're like, wait, none of that shit was true at all, right? Maybe every once in a while it's a little annoying that I mentioned something, right? But there you go.
It's like, Phil,
you make me angry.
Like,
Phil.
I don't understand this, Phil. You go, oh yeah, I might do something that's annoying, but there you go. Like, who does this? Alien speak.
That's right.
So it's all true.
Right. Cypress TV says, I even remember you outright told everyone.
This aged poorly so quick.
You do not accept any donations before 2014. It wasn't until I moved.
What? No. You accepted all of them before 2014. PayPal. Fucking ad. Look at the ad says. Click on the ads.
I told everyone.
Lies.
You do not accept any donations before 2014. It wasn't until I moved out here.
You still accepted it. You had a PayPal link.
10 years ago.
I feel like I'm having a fucking stroke.
Then I had to start accepting things like Patreon. And then it wasn't even until years later when I became an interactive...
Yeah, where you scammed people. Oh, hold on. I have the perfect one.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
Where you scammed people. You scammed them with Project 7. Jesus Christ. He advertised shoutouts from PayPal donations in 2008. Oh, Jesus goddamn titty fucking Christ.
Streamer that I ever took a super chat or bits or a paid subscription or a tip. Never.
You still accepted it anyway. As soon as you found out you could make money off of it, you immediately go right into getting it. You did that recently too with DSP Throwback.
Never. It was all about ad revenue on YouTube.
No, you still found ways to get memberships, and you try finding ways to get bits. You try to make affiliate, and you got affiliate, and then you got partner, and then you started doing it.
And it all went.
Hey, what if Phil walks up to you, asks, what would Five Fingers say to the face? What would your response be? You know what? I have a revolver right here. Here's what I would say. Open carry, bitch.
Away because of those fuckers, you know? Of course, you can't appease people who have a financial bias and a vested interest. You're absolutely right. It wouldn't matter.
Hold on.
On YouTube. And it all went away because of those fuckers, you know?
It did not go away because of us. It went away because of you. The whole thing with hateful slurs, we didn't do that, Phil. We weren't the ones calling people faggots and retards and homos going to YouTube. That was all on you.
Oh? Of course, you can't appease people who have a financial bias and a vested interest. You're absolutely right.
So immediately he's thinking that we're pocket watching Phil and we're jealous of it, when in reality, the one that pocket watches the most is Phil.
It wouldn't matter. Like, I've already said this. Right now, okay, I could literally cure cancer.
Which you won't, because you're not smart enough for it. You're really not. And I never begged before 2014. You've been begging for 10 years.
Saved.
He's been begging for a long time.
5 babies from a burning building.
You wouldn't give a shit about humanity. You only care about yourself. So you saving children or someone else's kids? Nope, can't do that. And you would go into the fire and complain that your back is hurting.
And then as aliens landed on the Earth and started storming the Earth with weapons, if I ran and I beat the shit out of all of them.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen though, Phil, because if you were running the charge going Leroy Jenkins, they would have shot you dead.
I kicked them back on their fucking flying saucer.
You couldn't do that because of your gout.
It into the stratosphere and it blew up and I saved the planet.
Yeah, if you saved the planet, it wouldn't matter though, because one good deed would not fucking absolve the shit that you've done.
Right? I could do all of that.
You could, but you won't.
And the detractors would be like,
Omni-Man Philip.
Did you hear how many times he snorted on stream today?
Yeah, how many times you're disgusting?
What an awful person. So it doesn't matter what I say or do. I'm never going to appease those people.
Yeah, he snorted on stream. What a horrible person. How about the times that he banned people for trying to help him? Or how many times that he yelled at somebody for calling him out on his own bullshit? Or the amount of times that he scammed the guy? How many times that he constantly begged for money and kept constantly begging for them, even fucking more, and constantly gaslit his audience into believing that he deserves their money and that they don't, and it's their fault that Phil is suffering. Imagine all those times that Phil has said negative shit about content creators like PewDiePie, Tobuscus, iJustine, Slow Beef, Retsupre, Mudahar, Turkey Tom, Keemstar, Wings, Boogie, LTG. I mentioned Keemstar, but Side Scrollers, that's another one as well. AVGN, Nostalgia Critic, who else? Angry Joe. All and many other people that I can't name right now because I can't think of any other names. But all those times, thank you, Pro Jared. That's another one too, and his wife. Game Grumps was another one too. Nintendo Capri Sun by spreading misinformation when Nintendo was actually doing the whole thing about stealing people's money with their copyright system, or bringing up Rooster Teeth, or bringing up any other people that are more popular than he is. XQC. All these people that are more popular than him, and yet for some reason can't keep anything negative inside, but he has to blurt it out of his fucking mouth. Yeah, people will remember all the shit that you've done. The snorting part, that's not even on the top of the fucking list. That's like on the very, very fucking bottom.
Well, that's why I'm happy that I have a new public perception from a new group of people willing to give me a shot.
Yeah, you hear that, people who are fans of Phil? Fuck off. You've been replaced.
Thank you for that. If you haven't noticed, I'm feeling a little better today.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better today. By the way, I'm sick. Unplanned, by the way.
I do still have the tickle in my throat, but it's not bothering me nearly as much. So actually, I'm not having to, like, constantly clear my throat and everything today, and it's feeling a lot better. And that's true, too.
Yeah, he said it for a reason. For a reason, but the reason was not valid.
Lemon jelly.
Even Kojima, thank you. That's another one. Definitely another one.
Hello says, I'll never
And also Nintendo, Ubisoft, or any other game devs out there, and also Cannon Brothers, and also the FGC. I'm just naming more of them. Even if he tries, that Jaha would kick him down again, and that, no, don't hear me, I'm an alcoholic noodle arm e-beggar. Even Jaha.
Shut the fuck up!
Don't do that to Jaha. Jaha is like a muscular teddy bear, but just don't piss him off. He will fuck you up.
Going after someone's family, it's truly sickening.
Phil, we've never gone after your fucking family. But if you'd like to believe that you did, or we did, go for it. Go for the fact that we, quote-unquote, went after your family. If it helps you sleep at night with the lie.
There's one thing if you're going to go after me. You know, I'm the guy who sits here on a camera.
Oh, but we do, though, Phil. We go after you, but you still don't like it anyway, and you still cry that the detractors are harassing you.
Broadcast to the world every day. Go after me. Go after
every day, but not on your day off, though, Phil. So no posts on your day off.
After my looks, go after my mannerisms, go after my content. These people have gone behind the scenes and harassed my viewers.
Nope. That's one thing that we don't do. The only one that we did go after, or still go after, will be Derek, because of how creepy he fucking is. And how much you're willing to defend him. Again, your fucking YouTube or his YouTube playlist.
My moderators.
Which then again, your moderators, some of them they're not even in your fucking chat. And if we do go after them, it's with justifiable reasons. Yeah, the viewers that never defend you.
Please clap.
People who have just had previous association with me who have nothing to do with me anymore.
There are some people that were fans of yours and they donated to you. They broke out of the pignosis. Yeah, we made fun of them, but they took the L and they moved on from it. Also, Arkham, King Be Cruel. Yeah, we gave them their lumps, called them dents. But you know what? Nice people.
And even my...
Yeah, oh yeah, remember when you were the last Nazi in space, Philium?
Family members.
Which ones, Phil? Which ones?
Who I have actual no association with.
Yeah, no association with. So that would mean a lot of things. Family that no one knows about from Phil, which, again, he would talk about, but we don't care. Or another one that he's talking about with no association with, Jenna. Kat's family. That's the family that he thinks that he has no association with. But here's the sad thing about those, Phil. They're your in-laws. So Jenna Oh yeah, people would go after Jenna because even Jenna was asking, "Hey, can I get a hold of? How do I get a hold of Phil? I can't find Kat."
They've gone after people who,
and we didn't go after Jenna. Oh no, we did not. Jenna sought help from other people.
you know, either myself or my wife haven't talked to in decades. They've actually tracked these people down and harassed them.
Mm-hmm. Can you provide proof that we harassed them somehow with your butt plug shirt?
For what? That's what I mean, like to them.
For what? Maybe an interview.
Nothing is off limits.
Especially like with Jenna though, because I know some people would love to talk to Jenna.
Everything is content to be milked for profits. I want.
That's hypocritical coming from you, Phil, because that's what you do with everything. Drama, video games, react content. You do it for money. You're milking it for money.
Do you think how
yeah, so what happened to your family? Who knows?
Dick that.
You won't name families and who the detractors are. Nope. Or Leanna's brother, because apparently we were going to swat the wedding when he wanted to stay home and play Fallout 4. Yep, that's one too. Again, never happened.
Anything is content to be milked for profits. Even if they're not involved whatsoever in the thing that you don't like, it doesn't matter. Just go for it.
Hey, Phil, what about Mike fucking Klum? You know, the guy that wanted to do a documentary on you? That wanted to go through your history of being a YouTuber to now? He wanted to get people involved into it. Detractors. People who were associated with you. Even family members. What about him? I don't get how everyone else's content's milked for money, but when this is literally your job, dude. Everything you do online is your profit, or it's for profit. Always for him. Contacting them or trying to contact them at all is probably being framed as harassment by Phil here. Always. Even if we're just going to ask questions, if it happened. Just asking questions. And if they don't want to talk, we don't constantly call them. We're not Quantum TV.
Because they feel like they're completely immune.
No, not everybody is immune. Not even you.
They feel like because they're on the internet making content, it's just completely immune to criticism.
Okay, Phil, okay. That's also can be applied to you. Because you think that you make content on anything that you're immune to any backlash. When in reality, that's not the case. Everybody that makes content on the internet is always opened for backlash. Where there's no immunity to it. None of this at all. At all, Phil. You're just making shit up. Funny, too, with his logic, detractors put in more effort into contacting his family than he does himself. Truth bomb.
It's insane, right?
Yeah, it's insane coming from you.
It's absolutely insane. That's true, too. Cypress TV says they act.
He keeps bringing up the Cypress TV for some reason.
Like you addressing them as a win. No. Addressing this is an L for them.
That makes zero fucking sense. Phil addressing the detractors is an L for us. How, exactly? How is this an L for us? I mean, we do have taken L's, but that's another one. But how is this an L, Phil? It really isn't an L or a W. It just proves that we live in your head rent fucking free. So if you want to take that as a W for detractors, fine, you can do so, which could clearly be the case. But some people just don't give a fuck about it, because it's the same thing every time. You'll bring up detractors for no fucking reason, because we live in your head rent free, dancing in the finest penthouses there.
You're losers.
Oh yeah, hey Brand Dude and everyone in the chat, y'all are losers according to Phil, the guy that doesn't go out of his house unless it's once a week to do errands, who constantly begs for money on the internet, doesn't have a real fucking job, doesn't know what it's like to struggle at a real fucking job, and yet he's gonna sit here and call us losers. I think this is just irony.
Every one of you.
Yeah, what up, Meow Block? What up, losers? Get in, loser. We're going detracting.
Is a fucking no-life loser.
Yeah, I'm a no-life loser, huh? Then why is it that people, whenever I go into chats, they know who I am? Same thing with Brand Dude, same thing with Detractor Beam, same thing with That Being Said, same thing with Sly, same thing with any other detractor that pops into a fucking stream. They know who they are. Even for the ones that don't know who they are, that know more about it, they'll know. They'll know exactly who they are. Let's be fair, he knows how to struggle. Yeah, the struggles that he creates himself.
All of you are wasting your lives away.
Oh, I'm wasting my life away. Hey, Phil, you know the reason why I stream late at fucking night? It's for me to find a way to sleep. And it actually works. Phil, stop projecting and stop lying for once in your life. Then change. Then maybe we can see if you change for good. But that will never happen. You're a paranoid loser. Yeah, thank you, Philip.
I'm sitting here living life to the fullest, enjoying my life.
Get in, loser. We're going felting.
Please clap.
God damn it. Yeah, hold on. I'm going to replay that again.
Your lives away. I'm sitting here living life to the fullest, enjoying my life.
No, you're fucking not, Phil. If you're really enjoying life to your fullest, you would actually be going out of your fucking state, going out of the country on vacations, spending time with your fucking wife, going skydiving, going bungee jumping, going out camping into the great outdoors, climbing a mountain, seeing sights that you've never seen before, going across the country on a road trip, doing things that no one has ever done before. Or they have done before, but something that you haven't done before. Do something that actually has fulfillment. Something that actually can create memories for people. And I'm not saying memories for you. I'm saying memories to your fucking wife, who has no good memories at all. The only good memory that she had was dating you in the beginning. And later on, I think she slowly started to regret her decision of marrying you. Just saying.
Money, having fun with a great audience every day.
Let's go back again.
Enjoying my life, making money,
making money by begging. Begging is not an equivalent to making money legitimately.
Having fun with
You're not having fun.
Great audience.
And you kind of started your word when you're saying great audience. You're like, great audience from Kino Casino.
Every day.
Every day, except for your days off, because no videos on your day off.
A great family life.
Phil, you don't really have a great family life, because every single time that something is brought up, you're either blaming Kat, blaming Jasper, or overall talking about the times that you're quote-unquote spending with your wife, with the biggest air quotes, but you're not doing anything with your wife. Phil is singing If They Could See Me Now from Sweet Charity. Yeah, and we can see he's a loser.
You're the one sitting at home seething like a fucking life loser.
Phil, we're not seething at all. I just love the fact that you're saying that we're seething. It's so pathetic. This whole entire thing is pathetic. And you're trying to cope. Not even trying. You're coping so fucking hard and projecting your own insecurities and how pathetic your life is onto other people who have done better things. The people that actually have gone to great events. They've actually gone to concerts. They've gone to weddings, funerals, which is not a good event, but still point remains. They've done things. They've gone outside the house. They've gone on trips out of the country, in their own state, like going across like for a few hours to go see landmarks. Again, they do a lot more things than you do. And they have jobs, and they have families to take care of. And they actually spend time with their friends and their families outside of this bullshit. So that you clearly don't do.
Not me.
Yeah, clearly not you. You don't do all the things that detractors do. And also, granted, you want to know what detractors actually can do? Make creative things. They know how to do great art. They know how to do great music. They know how to do anything that's great. Know how to everything with technology, like audio tech. Also know how to do video quality. Like, they know their shit. So that you clearly don't.
Me talking about you shouldn't be the highlight of your day.
It's really not the highlight of my day, because I don't need your fucking validation, Phil. The only thing that makes me laugh is not the fact that you're calling me out or bringing up detractors. It's the fact that we still live in your head rent fucking free. That's why we, quote unquote, smile at that.
You should be embarrassed.
How is this an embarrassment? Yeah, how embarrassing. How is this embarrassed that he's calling me out and he doesn't know a goddamn thing about me?
You should be crying.
Oh, I'm crying right now. Crying from laughing so hard.
You should be seething.
You keep bringing up seething. Do you know what seething means, Phil?
You should go speak to professionals about...
Phil, you're the one that really needs to speak to a professional. You actually need to go speak to a psychiatrist to actually have your brain analyzed. I was going to say analysis, which is dumb, but it's analyzed. Yeah, contradiction!
Please clap.
But he learned how to hang a curtain rug today at 42 years old. But we should be embarrassed, yeah. And the guy that discovered sound at age 40. And the guy that doesn't know jack shit about computers and needs people who are in wheelchairs to help him. And we should be embarrassed.
your behavior. You are a fucking waste of life if you...
Yeah, we're a waste of life, huh? Oh, by the way, Phil, you say that you have depression, but yet you're calling us wastes of life that shouldn't exist, that we're wastes of meat, waste of human.
Sit there on the internet hating on someone all day.
We're not hating on people all day, Phil, especially you, because we have things outside of the internet. Again, jobs, families, social cues, or social ties, aka friends.
I'm the winner here, not you.
You know what? I'm just gonna do. Wait. What's a good sound for this? Hold on.
If you sit there on the internet hating on someone all day, I'm the winner here, not you, stupid.
I'm the winner, but I don't know how to hang up a curtain wrong. I'm the winner here, but I struggle to lift up a goddamn fucking milk jug. No, Phil should be embarrassed if you how the fuck you fuck up your washing machine twice. Exactly, with an uneven load.
Come.
Oh, right, that's it.
How don't you understand?
Yeah, this is like him trying to claim victory over side scrollers, which again never fucking happened. There was no victory for Phil. There was no victory for side scrollers either. It was just a thing that happened.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh yeah, we should be embarrassed. By the way,
Here, not you, stupid. How don't you understand that?
by the way, we should be embarrassed. We definitely should be embarrassed.
Oh,
Yeah,
excuse me.
sure.
Woo.
We should be embarrassed. We are the ones that should be embarrassed.
I'm finally glad other people are saying this kind of stuff. Someone, I think it was Daniel, just said,
Daniel.
it doesn't make sense to be watching all
Yeah, just do a W post and claim it's a W for you. Shit.
of someone's content.
I love it because this is the case he wouldn't talk about us exactly, but he's talking about us
All
after trying to get his RGB fixed,
in one day just to make fun of them. It's mental illness.
coping and seething to a false victory.
I mean, yeah, it is. Do you sit around, like, let's say, for example, you really just don't like Justin Bieber.
Okay, this is something completely not on topic and he's no longer relevant, but try to pop off, I guess.
I know that's a name that no one messages or mentions anymore, but I feel like it's
But why did you bring him up?
pretty innocuous. I can mention it now. It's not a big deal.
You could just say Taylor. You could have just said Taylor fucking Swift.
Let's say you
You
absolutely
could have just said Taylor Swift. She's more relevant than Justin Bieber. Yeah, not the believer.
hate Justin Bieber, right? You
Why Justin Bieber? I think this just shows that you're so behind on the times.
really piss him off.
Yeah, Justin Bieber isn't a criminal, though. Yeah, but Justin Bieber is a douchebag, though. He just is. Oh, that's a fair point, Greedy Piggy. That is a fair point.
You hate his music, you hate his behavior, you hate him.
Like, I don't like his behavior, and I don't like his music. Fine. I don't. That's a preference of opinion.
Do you hate watch him? Do you literally stalk the internet for every piece of content about him to find out what he did today?
This is a bad fucking analogy. Bringing up Justin Bieber, someone that's no longer relevant. He's like, oh yeah, do you hate watch him? No, I don't give a fuck about him. If he pops up on my Twitter feed, or if he pops up on my news segment, I ignore it.
To find out what his music
And he's trying to prove a point here, saying that we should ignore Phil. But Phil has done a lot more damage to actually be ignored.
is. Do you leave hate comments on every video he's ever had and thumb it down?
Again, this doesn't make any sense, though.
Do you go to concerts
If he was on the internet begging all day, I would. Good point, Matthew.
to fucking heckle him from the audience?
No, because that would involve giving money. And that's the thing, though. We wouldn't give you fucking money. Because giving you money, it's like throwing it into the fucking void or just throwing it into the fire. It's pointless.
You know what I'm saying?
How is it a bad comparison if you're using relevance? Are you implying Phil is relevant on YouTube? Oh, god damn it, Brian. Fair point. That is a fair fucking point.
Like, no.
No, but Phil's trying to scratch at relevancy. He's trying to crawl his way back to relevancy while he's complacent at being a loser.
That's insane behavior. If you don't like someone, you ignore them. And you move on and you focus on things in life you do like. But what these people have found out is they have focused on a toxic backwards mentality that...
Phil, if that was the case, I wouldn't be building Lego on stream. If that was the case, I wouldn't have video game consoles in my office. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't have a bass and learn the bass more and more and more. You see, doing things that I actually do enjoy.
if they hate
Or also have music playing while I'm trying to find inspiration for playing the bass.
something together with other people
Yeah, leave me alone and let me be a piece of shit. This is what his attitude is.
who are also
He went after RTU, so open season. That's a fair point.
life losers.
Life losers. Even though Phil is the biggest life loser of them all.
All right, they now have a community of losers.
Oh, so you mean people that you could be friends with and associate with? Oh, we're losers. Yeah, Something that you clearly can't do. You can't be friends with anybody. If he was right, TMZ would not exist. People hate watch a bunch of things and it's called tabloids. But yet people could just see it and they're like, TMZ, who cares? But it's still considered to be a quote-unquote news source. And I'm saying that with the biggest air quotes for news source. Phil continues to not find the word schadenfreude. Nope, he cannot. Yeah, even he can beat you to the Lego Street Phil. Yeah, and you said some idiot is paying $100 for it. Oh, that's why Lego's in business. Cut to me calling the box a big fucking box.
And the
I'm not seeing anything about Rebsy. No, I'm not. Big ups to Rebsy. Honestly, Rebsy did me dirty for that one. But it was fucking funny.
losers latch onto each other.
No, we don't latch onto each other. I'm not codependent on people like Brand Dude, or Sly, or Detractor Beam, or fucking That Being Said. We're not codependent on one another. I'm not gonna go to Brand Dude and be like, hey, Brand Dude, I can't make content unless you're involved. Not involved. If you're involved, I can make content. See the point? You're just saying that we're codependent on everybody, when in reality, Phil, you're the one that's codependent on fucking your audience. Both literally and metaphorically.
Oh. They create like a
I'm codependent on you. But you see the point with it, though. Like, if Brandon wants me to come off to a stream, fine. We'll talk about it, see what's a good time to collaborate. Like, Broside had me on the stream, like a few streams before. And guess what? We talked about it beforehand. If we want to be on, we'll be on. And if not, hey, guess what? We'll cancel it, or you can continue on without me, or I can do something else. It's not like we have a job exactly.
Chain of
if you stop streaming, I might crap myself, according to Phil. Oh yes, hold on. By the way, the stream is done. We're done with the stream. It was a nice attempt, and yeah, I'm going to bed now. Goodbye. And then people leave. He's like,
losers.
Losers. Yeah, I'm not leaving.
And they just continuously think that what they're doing is worth their time. And
hey, Phil, it's actually a good way to get me to sleep. So there's that. It's kind of like my weird way of therapy. Like a melatonin way.
Effort. And everyone else now are looking.
It's not time bed yet. I got a few more videos to watch.
Get down.
You know, and yet Phil keeps bringing up Detractors, Keemstar, Rich, and many more. Oh, he does. Because they live rent-free.
And saying, wow, what a bunch of losers. Because that's the thing.
Oh, yeah, they come to me and say, yeah, what a bunch of losers. I just look at you like, really? You give money to Phil, and you expect something out of it when he gives you nothing.
Never had the light on them before. Now they do. And now people are looking at it like, oh my God, what a bunch of fucking losers. I can't believe these people thought that they had any value with what they were doing.
Like who, Phil? Which detractors had the light on them? In your opinion, in your perspective, which ones had their light on them the most? If you're going to talk about the SOK, guess what? The light was already on them, even before the whole downfall with them. So there's that. So again, you're way behind on the times.
Right? By the way, if you guys haven't noticed, yes, the sock accounts have come in. There's a ton of sock accounts in here today.
Again, how do you know they're sock accounts?
And now they're like sneak saying insulting things, so I'll just snipe those fuckers out of the chat when I get a chance, okay?
Phil, you can't really snipe people due to the fact that you have shaky hands.
Okay. No, members...
And you would miss. It's like, oh yeah, remember Donald Trump got assassinated? Well, I got killed by my tractors, or almost got killed. Man.
Goals we're never going to bring back, and there's two reasons for that.
Wait, what?
No, members' goals we're never going to bring back, and there's two reasons for that. Reason number one is because...
But you still do tips goals, though, Phil, so you still do that.
when I had members goals.
Yeah, he's being a tough guy.
Okay.
It's actually kind of funny how he calls detractors losers, at the same time loves Kino Casino. There are also detractor peak parade, Phil.
It was good because you always have something to work toward, right? When you have a member goal for your channel, like I know, for example, the Kino Casino guys, every night have a new goal for I think they call them subscriptions over there.
Yeah, they do. And again, you got really uppity saying that they beg.
Subs. They're paid subs. Here, they're not paid subs. They're free subs, but members are paid. I know it's all confusing because all these different places call something fucking different.
Phil, they just call them members. Even subscribers, they're called members. People just call them members. Like, going on Twitch, there's a difference between following them and being subscribed. Becoming a member. That's a paid subscription. Yeah, reason 1, Argentina. Reason number 2, South America.
It's good to have something to work towards. And it motivates people to say, hey, we want to hit that goal. It helps these streamers that we like. And then they work towards it, right?
I hadn't played this in a while. There we go.
But.
Oh, wait. Oh, goddamn, I need to fix it so it overlays. Never mind. DSP versus an entire fucking country. The country wins.
But I don't want people to think the only reason I'm here is to hit a goal. You know what I'm...
Well, then again, you're very money motivated, though. So you're trying to hit them $50.
I'm saying I'm not. I'm here to make content. I'm here to enjoy my time with you guys. That's primarily why I'm here, okay? And so therefore, I don't want to make it all about that. In addition...
I'm not trying to make it all about that, but by the way, please support my streams and give me money. By the way, hold on.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
There we go.
We were actually...
also, Phil thinks I'm going to do this later.
Fuck! Basing entire events and things off of goals. And I stopped doing that last year. I felt like it makes more sense to just do an event just for the hell of doing it and have fun.
Yeah, people are going to say that that's a good thing, but in reality, though, you're still using the events to try to make money. You're trying to scam people out of it. Your dick-sucking party or dent-scamming party, that's a good example of that. How you made $408, did 6 shots when you were supposed to do 8, and you just ended the stream early. No tips, no tier maker, no fucking, what was it? Stardew Valley. You didn't fulfill your end of the bargain and didn't even bother to bring it up again to finish it off when you got back. Instead, you just sat there and go, guys, I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. And then Sunday, oh, I'm not doing a stream. But you decide to make a fucking update video saying, guys, I'm still sick. I'm still sick. It's like, bitch, just make a fucking Twitter post like everyone else.
Rather than saying, oh, I withhold this event and I refuse to do an event.
You threatened that before, Phil. You actually threatened that before. That you didn't hit a members goal and then all the fucking sudden, hey, we're not going to do it because I didn't get it.
Unless we hit a goal. I kind of don't want to do that anymore. I'd rather just say, hey, things are good. Thank you so much for supporting me. Let's just do an event. So
yeah, things are good. Let's do an event. Oh, by the way, can you give me more money, please? I just used it all on my bill. Bills.
Oh.
Phil claiming he's not focusing on goals. Pipit Go gives 25K hits. Yeah, 25,000 hits on the word goal. And that's the one that hasn't been updated since June.
That's number 1. And of course, number 2.
Number 2. Oh, god damn it.
YouTube still has not plugged the problem.
What problem?
I don't know if you guys know.
Oh, he's talking about Argentina. Don't cry for me.
Know this or not? Many of you who are newcomers to my channel may not know this.
His clown wig is definitely not glued. It's receding.
But YouTube has a major problem with memberships and just
how
contributions in general of any kind. What happens is people found a loophole where you could use a VPN,
and you're still mad about this, Phil. It just shows that Argentina lives in your head rent free.
You could say you're from another country. Particularly the country that they're using is Argentina, where the exchange rates and everything are weird.
How would you know this? Oh, right, detractor content.
Low.
He literally mentioned the tips goal at least 4 times in a single podcast on June 6th. He also mentioned tips goals yesterday or the day before. Mentioned support 4 times.
If you live in Argentina right now and you were to buy a membership on a YouTube channel.
What if someone contacts I don't know if that's like the prime minister or the president of Argentina and just let them know, hey, there's a guy in fucking Renton, Washington, in the United States that hates you, and they'd be like, "Por qué?"
You would only pay a few like cents in USD for some reason. They made it so that
if he would have kept his mouth shut about this, Argentina would not have continued like this. Yep, and the onslaught keeps on going.
Conversion rates are way, way, way low. So what happens is trolls will go to your channel and they'll drop a 50-member bomb for like 25
a 50-member bomb
cents. And so you get...
And again, you're still getting money out of it. It's not the big amount of money that you thought it was going to be, but you're still getting money out of it, dude.
Nothing. You get like a few pennies out of it. You're like, wow. But yet everyone just got a membership. So...
A penny still matters, Phil.
For example, taking a look right now at the history of my memberships, okay? So... At one point...
He likes Singapore more than Argentina. Yeah, because Singapore pays more.
We had over 3,000
1,000
paid memberships on this channel, and literally 2,500 of them were fake Argentinian memberships.
Phil, they're still legit memberships, just paid with a different currency. They're still real.
So I probably made $5 from all of that. That's how messed
Again, how does he know this for sure?
up it is. So... what's the point of having a goal to hit if every day the trolls could just come by and say, well, I'll drop $2 and gift him 1,000 members, and now he hit his goal, right? The good news is they've stopped doing it because I think they realize it doesn't affect anything.
Phil, how do you know that for sure if it doesn't affect anything anymore? Every single time you get the 50 memberships, you immediately hide it.
But
the memberships are still going, and everyone is still getting the memberships. You're just hiding it.
I've been doing so well recently and everything, so
How does he know? He doesn't know. He's just making shit up.
Stop doing it, and all those gifted memberships have pretty much expired. We're back down to around the level we used to be at.
Again, we, while bringing up something that's not even close to being a audience's problem. But Phil likes to make it their problem, because they're a community.
This channel was always at a level.
Yeah, just raise the goal more, which he tried doing.
Of around like anywhere from 600 to 800 members. And right now we're somewhere in the 700 range. Okay?
Highly doubt that because Phil actually takes a good time to measure it. Which he's actually sitting at around 1,300.
I don't need to really do that. And the thing is, it's just going to give them more ammo if I do that.
Phil, you already gave them the ammo. You already gave them the fucking keys to the ammunition store.
In fact, oh wow. So get that. Just listen to this.
Or the army surplus.
Okay? This month, I went from over 1,000 members, it was like 1,500 members, down to around 700. Yet the profits that I'm making on memberships have gone up by 14%. Why? Because you guys from Kino Casino, the new viewers, have come over and gifted memberships that are legit. So I'm actually...
Oh, by the way, if it's not Kino, he doesn't really want to see it.
Making profit on memberships again. So I actually made more money this month with less members. See? So I don't want to do member goals for now. Maybe eventually I would bring them back.
So you want to do member goals and then you don't want to do member goals. Which is it?
But the way I see it, because it just brings up potential for trolling, I don't want to... You already got rid of that one problem. You don't want to bring it back?
No, Phil. You never got rid of the problem. You thought that you did, but hiding it doesn't really solve your issue.
You know what I'm saying?
Embrace the pignosis. Pignosis. Embrace it. Come to the Piggy Casino.
So we'll see what happens, though. I know, because you guys are very generous. You guys from Kino Casino are very generous.
Kino Casino, y'all are very generous. I'm going to glaze you all.
Every night when you're over there watching the Kino Casino guys, and they're like, let's hit a sub goal, you guys do it almost every night, right? Almost every night is hit. Crazy.
And yet, for some reason, you're jealous of it?
Money, yeah, yeah. Money, yeah, yeah. Money.
What one thing, Pulspa?
Oh, money, yeah, yeah. These contributions are mandatory.
Yay!
Typically hosting more than anything.
Oh, God. No, it's not. No. Yeah, it almost is oink backwards. It's an anagram for oink. Genius. Okay, there's more. Besides the RGB bullshit, he played System Shock Remake, a game that was already out on PC since last year. that also came out on consoles for PS5 and Xbox. I don't know if it went on Switch, probably not, but it went on consoles this year, and now he's playing it on PC. Oh, and by the way, he's playing it with a fucking controller. Like, I get it. There are some people that can actually play games on the mouse and keyboard as well as controller. That's your preference. But games like this, like fucking System Shock Remake, Fallen Aces, Cultic, Dusk, like any first-person shooter is best played with the mouse and keyboard. However, a game like Stardew Valley can be used for both, but I prefer controller for it. A game like what's a good Nine Souls is another one. Trying to think of another game that came out recently. Like Little Kitty Big City is another one. I'm trying to think of other games that came out recently for Steam that are good with a controller. I'm trying to think of a good example. Appearing offline doesn't stop it, Philip. But there are many games on there that will tell... Oh, Pepper Grinder's another one. They will tell you flat out that, hey, this game is better with a controller. The Detractor, nah, that's better with a mouse and keyboard. little kitty, big clitty. I mean...
Oh. Please. Hi. What the fuck? Whoa, you tried to...
Please someone talk to him to Nine Souls. Fuck no. Nine Souls is a great game.
Oh god, he's doing a spin move.
That is true. Any platform in existence, or any game that's like 2D, like a side scroll is a good one. That's a good example of it. Except for a game like Darkest Dungeon. That game is best with a mouse and keyboard.
Wait, wait, what? Why did one die, but this guy's still fighting? What is happening? There were two, there was only one.
There was two.
And when I killed this robot, another one appeared and died. What the hell happened?
Angerfoot is best with a mouse and keyboard, in my opinion. But if you want to play it with a controller, you can go for it.
Take all? I don't want...
Mouse and keyboard, yeah. For Darkest Dungeon, you need a mouse. You can play it with a keyboard as well to move the characters.
How do I see...
But again, up to you.
What's in this inventory? Like, I can't see what those items are. How would I review those items? I don't know.
What is that?
I can't see what the items are. Oh, this is my inventory right now. I wanted to investigate this robot. How do I check this robot out? I press X and this is what happens. Take all. It doesn't have anything. Oh, it has an inventory. Would have been
It's on the fucking left.
On the left.
Have seen the game Delta Force. I pre-alpha and the alpha version of that game. You can destroy Battlefield games. I play it on PC and that game's so much fun. I'm chill.
Hand side of the screen. Do you guys see that? You guys were right. It does look like Alpha for Power Rangers. Ay, 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 ay. What does it have? I can't tell what that is. What did I take? How do I check? I can't get in my inventory here. Look. This moves. I don't know. How do I get into my inventory to investigate it? I don't know what...
And this is why it's better with a mouse and keyboard, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh yeah, Cat Quest 3. That's a game that you can play with a controller. And guess what? I already platinumed it. So I got it on PS5 and I already platinumed it. It's not that hard.
What's going on? I can't get in there. Do I actually need the mouse for this?
Yes, you do.
Maybe I need the mouse for this. The exit doesn't work.
What the fuck is going on with his fucking like cursor?
It's not working. The mouse isn't working right.
No, because you have your controller connected to it.
Look. Oh man, this is not good. It doesn't work. When I go on it, it fucks up. So I can't see my inventory. How do I play?
Two inputs, yeah.
Are you kidding? Rotate, drop, vaporize. Yeah, something's up with this game and the mouse isn't working right. See, look.
That's you, Phil.
It's going off to the left. I'm not doing that. My mouse is staying stationary. And the mouse
stationary
is going nuts. Why is my mouse doing this? I don't think it's my mouse. It's got to be the game. Because now the mouse works. Look. But as soon as I open...
God damn it, Ramsey. Little skibbity big toilet.
Ah! The menu.
God damn it.
It goes crazy. The game's messed up. That's not good. How am I going to play it? This is not good at all. How am I gonna fix this? Oh boy, I don't know, guys. This is not good. Not good at all. I don't know how
Grug can't figure out
to fix this.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what else to do.
It doesn't seem. I think it might be the game. The game has problems. Maybe I should save and try to reload. Yeah, I don't know. You guys tell me. I mean, I'm not in on this stuff. It's the controller's working, but I can't do anything in my inventory. That's
Phil, if you see that right here, where it has the controller, but it's partially filled in, and right there is gray, that means it's partially supported. Not all of the games are going to work with the controller. System Shock Remake is one of them.
I mean, it's an RPG. How am I going to play it? Right? Oh, boy. All right. Okay, so someone says, Jester on Crack says, I found a post on Steam forums. Right-click on System Shock in your library. Okay, hold on. We got to get out of big picture mode. How do we get out of big picture mode? Disable Steam input. But if I do that, it wasn't working. It wasn't working. It wasn't detecting the controller at all. I mean, we could try this now and see if it'll work, perhaps. Let's see what happens if I boot it now. The controller is on. As you can see, the controller is on. All right. Let's see.
Yeah, and we see that the controller right there. Okay. 1 second. Ah, Jesus.
Ah!
Now I have hiccups and I hate it. Anyways, it'll say mostly playable with your controller. This game is playable, but may show incorrect glyphs or requires a keyboard at some points. Which, duh.
The controller is on.
Oh no, he'll never test it beforehand, Brandon.
You can see the controller is on. All right. Let's see if this works. No, look.
Big ups to Night Dive.
No. Now I can't even play the game.
How gay.
Game again. It was only working with the Steam.
Big Picture Mode is a Steam designed for use with your TV and game controller, so you can enjoy your Steam games with the comfort of your couch. Why?
Ah!
Override. And now it's I don't get it.
Press any key, Phil.
Whoa, whoa! What the hell just happened? What the hell?
Yeah, what happened?
What is going on?
Ah.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, you know right there. Hold on. A way that you could tell that he's hamming things up for bullshit reasons.
What?
Bro said I was not angry at you.
Ah!
I was not angry at you.
What the fuck is going on? What the
If I was, I'm sorry.
Ah!
fuck is going on?
Don't beat me up. Don't beat me up. I know you're older than me, bro side, but don't beat me up.
Yo, PC gaming is ridiculous. What
Fuck you.
Ah!
the fuck just happened?
It says me as I say, I'm not mad at you, bro side, and all of a sudden, PC game, fuck you.
What is going? Look at this. What? What the fuck is going on? Why am I in extreme close-up mode now?
Because something fucked up, and it's great.
How do I fix this? What happened? What is this disaster? Anyone know how to?
That's called you're inept when it comes to PC gaming. And, oh, sorry, delayed input.
Fix this? Yeah, did it do Windows Zoom by me pressing buttons on my gamepad?
What? Damn, score us for the membership.
How is that even possible? I can't even do anything. Look what actually happened.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, who opened? I
You
pressed
did.
buttons on my gamepad and it opened magnifier? How is that even possible?
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what the
Playing PC games with a TV too instead of a monitor, that's even worse.
fuck I'm doing.
Like, honestly, if there's some games that I would play on a TV, that would be on a console. Unless you have like not a Steam Deck, a Steam Link. That is a thing.
See, use the game built-in support. It's not working. Xbox One controller. That's what we have. Xbox One controller.
Yeah, and it's terrible.
Select. Okay, maybe I need to select Xbox One controller. Maybe that's what it was. All right, want to try that? Let's see if that works now that I selected Xbox One controller there. Not doing anything.
Jesus Christ, I hate this!
No, it's not working. I don't get it. What the fuck does this game want me to do? Here, I'll unplug and replug it again. Right? I do have my fight stick plugged in. You think that's creating a conflict?
Operator error. Skill issue. Oh yeah, I'm gonna spread some real slander. Brosai plays StarCraft 2 with a controller.
With this game?
What was my source? I made it the fuck up. And Brandude plays games with a controller too, but he plays Spyro with a fucking mouse and keyboard.
I'll unplug
it. Just sort of shade. I do tour to go on stream.
I unplugged my joystick. Now I'll unplug and replug this controller in. Yeah, I unplugged it.
But you don't need. Like, bruh, I have a PC controller. I have an 8-bit though. I have the one that looks like an Xbox controller, and it actually feels great.
Replug it.
Well, it actually nugs. It depends on the game that you're playing. There are some games that actually run well with a controller. Like side scrollers are a great example. Not the podcast. Or Hollow Knight will be a great example of that too. Dead Cells and Hotline Miami can be good with it too, but it just depends on how you play it as. That's another one too, because that actually is required of you to have a controller. They even tell you flat out, this game is best experienced with a controller. Steam will tell you.
You're kidding me, that's what it was? It was my joystick was creating a conflict.
How?
That didn't happen with any other games yet. Oh my god, seriously? Alright, now let's see what happens.
Okay, honestly, what games has he played on Steam that requires him to use a controller? Like, honestly, I'm trying to think about the games that he's played recently. He's played fucking Street Fighter 6 on it, but he's using his fight pad. So I'm not including that one. Well, Stardew Valley. But Stardew Valley actually has no problems with it because it's not fully optional, but it's actually fully supported with it. Riven, he did that with his mini PC. He didn't do it with his new PC.
No, it's still
I love that.
doing it. It's not
Fat Worldwide.
That's still doing it.
Or Wild. I don't know why I said Fat Order Wide. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's still doing it. What the fuck, dude? I have no clue what's happening. I don't know. How am I gonna play the game? It's unplayable, apparently. It's fucked up.
Fucking broken-ass game.
PC gaming sucks.
See? And it's fine. It's working. The controller is working fine now. The problem is that weird float shit. Check in Windows.
How do I fire a gun? Simple. You pick up gun. Make sure it's loaded. If it's a revolver, pull the fucking hammer back. If it's a gun, make sure it's cocked. Step 2 or 3, whatever. I lost the steps. Put finger on trigger. And then step 4 or whatever. Squeeze the trigger.
Bluetooth settings. Unplug the peripheral from my PC and replug. Dude, it's inside my fucking PC.
It's inside the PC.
The wireless adapter is inside the PC. I would have
Where?
to remove the top of the PC to get to it.
Oh, boo fucking who, Phil? Boo fucking who? That was your fault for picking that case.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, guys. You tell me.
I forgot to aim. Right, fair point. I forgot the steps. I'm sorry. First stream.
The second technical issue we had today with PC gaming. First,
this has nothing to do with PC gaming. This is operator error, dude.
All my lights disabled, and we had
you missed one step. Make sure the safety is off. Oh, fuck me. Warthog leader.
Get a new light programmed. Right.
I forget a lot of steps. I'm sorry. It's my first stream, and I'm very, very tired. Leave me alone.
Which is great.
I had a stressful day at my job as a detractor. Oh, like it's so hard.
Wait, by the way, and now this. I don't know what to tell you. Why do you think unplugging and replugging in the little wireless adapter is gonna fix that?
It's so hard. I had to fix my Stream Deck so I can actually make sure that I can do a lot of things with it, like this and this and this and this, and then add this for no random reason. It's so hard.
So now try.
Oh, I said the gun was loaded.
Booting it up.
I just forgot about the safety and aiming.
The controller plugged in. All right, joystick is unplugged. This controller is plugged. Okay.
No, in the case of that Burrside, it's so wet and tight.
This is ridiculous, quite frankly.
Tight-lipped.
It's working now. Yep. It's actually reacting to my inputs, so that's good. It worked!
Whoop-de-doo. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a minute. Remember that fucking picture? Remember this picture? Remember when Phil had to put on fucking glasses? And then he's sitting there going, oh yeah, I need to wear glasses because on my driver's license, it's told I have to have like peripherals. I have to wear eyeglasses. And now he doesn't wear them anymore. Did you make time to seethe, according to Keto? Because your tractors are seething right now. Oh, yes, I'm totally seething right now. I'm just getting to the point where, what's the key word? I'm trying to think of it. Oh, yeah, how they won't know me until I put the mask on. So, yeah. They knew me before and then I put the mask on and got fucking crazy. Let's go.
Yes, it worked. Thank you for your tech help, everybody.
Are you seething, son? Yeah, according to his driver's license, he needs to wear eyeglasses. Because that's what you need to wear to drive, but he doesn't do it. He just doesn't.
Worked. I can see my inventory. Good lord.
Oh, good lord.
All right, excellent. Thank you to the person who sent me all the advice. Some people in the stream chat are yelling and screaming, go fuck yourselves.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
And things were...
I am nope. I don't want people to see that nightmare. Nope.
Thanks to anyone who...
The only nightmares I want people to see is this one. That's it.
Tributes tonight. My goal for tonight is to raise $50 in tips. Anything else is appreciated. Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships.
Officers, I need $50 to wear the glasses. Please tip me, officer. Are you trying to bribe me?
But if we get $50 in tips, I'll say I did a good job tonight. And the sooner...
How do you yell in chat for? You just caps.
We hit that.
Just caps.
Better, because I don't have to worry about it for the rest.
I am the guy that has the cap locks almost broken. And then when I finally get to work, I'm very quiet. Or I just get to the point where I'm just like, Phil never changes. Phil's retarded.
So the night I bring it up. So if you like the content, if you like chilling with me, please consider tipping tonight. Let's hit that as soon as possible. All right.
Let's hit the tips. Go as soon as possible.
Right. All right. Cool.
Pixar is good with the animations though, but I just can't look at that Kino Casino one. It's just nightmare fuel. I can't.
Yes, I've had my coffee. How was dinner? Well, here's the deal.
Here's the deal.
We ordered...
Why is everyone screaming at me?
New blinds, not blinds, excuse me. New shade.
New shades. While people toss shade at you.
The dining room, the back door of the house. Because the blinds that we had there for 10 years completely fell apart and disintegrated.
Or could it be because Jasper ruined them?
So we ordered a new curtain rod and blackout
40
shades for the kitchen. The intention is that I learn how to install them, and if I install them correctly, then I can install blackout shades in the office here and the other rooms upstairs where all our blinds are broken.
No. This was a question about dinner. Yes, it was. But no.
Years ago when I moved here, I got blinds. They're shit. They all started breaking right away. Within 10 years, they're all busted, every one of them. So I actually did successfully install the blackout blinds downstairs. I actually got a power drill off of Amazon.
Why? You don't need it. You don't need a power drill, asshole. You don't need it.
And installed them nicely, no problems.
Actually,
it was quite easy to figure it out.
No. It's no. No, Phil. God, fuck no.
So, and now they're there, and they seem to be working nicely, and I'm like, oh, these are good.
They seem to be working nicely.
Now I should basically get this for the other...
Everyone needs a power drill, but there's sometimes that you don't need one. To install a fucking curtain rod, you don't need a power drill. You don't. Just get a screwdriver and some elbow grease and you're fine. Oh, wait, if you had grease, he'll dump it down the fucking toilet.
Rooms upstairs, and that would actually help me a lot with any issue with too much light in this room when I'm filming and broadcasting. Because blackout curtains are great. Blackout curtains completely stop the sunlight from coming in.
Blackout curtains are good to help you sleep. They're not really good for this. You don't really need them.
Insulated curtains, and they're not
insulated.
Not that expensive.
Insulated?
Thought they were going to be way more expensive than they were. We actually got them. Kat actually had ordered them.
Oh yeah, I highly doubt she has anything to do with the finances with that one. Yeah, sure she did.
Off of Amazon, she said she got the whole curtain rod assembly and the shades, and they were less than $50 combined.
I highly doubt that, but okay.
And I was like, combined, these blinds in this office cost like $200 a room. So I mean,
yeah, you probably bought them for $200.
I mean, the blackout curtains are better. So.
See, thanks for the to Australia. I appreciate it. Does he live in a fucking dump? God damn.
I don't know why.
And we're supposed to be seething over this. Yeah, exactly. Why? What?
These blinds were so expensive when I moved here. It sounds like I got ripped off.
You always get ripped off, Phil, because you really don't know how to haggle.
So I'm definitely going to be getting blackout curtains for in here soon. You know?
Why? You don't need them.
No. Maybe within
I have blinds in my office. I don't need fucking blackout curtains. The only time I ever need them is in my fucking bedroom so I can sleep. Because knowing my ass, I have to work in the fucking afternoon, and I don't want the sunlight to fucking blind me awake.
Next month or
Phil Collins.
two,
everyone told him he got ripped off.
I'll get them because I'll just rip this off the wall and just install them above the window. And that's going to be a much better setup.
I'll just rip it off the wall Hulk style. Like, I'm just not even going to joke with y'all. I'm just going to do it Hulk style because, yeah, fuck you. I'm the Incredible fucking Hulk. I'm better than you. Like, I'm just full on better than you.
What I got now. That's for sure. So, anyway, yes, that's what I was doing during the break. And then we ordered some food. We ordered some
Order some food! Phil, this isn't your day off!
teriyaki.
Teriyaki?
And it was delicious. So we each ate chicken teriyaki for dinner. And
why? Because Kat was too fucking lazy to cook?
Then I installed the blinds. That was what I did between the first stream and now.
No, that's it. That's it. We've gone too far. We've gone too far. Now we get into the seething segment. Now it's time seethe. Let's go. This is going to be weird to do.
What I was working on. Juicy Booch, thanks for the super chat.
Fuck off. You think that I was born by the seething. I was molded by it. Created.
Can we go fishing tonight, Jade? Maybe. Actually, I think we are. I think there's a snowstorm and you're supposed to fish during snow. Yeah. Big Boss did a super chat and he says, your interview and react stream with Kino was good. Did you ever see Warski's old boxing match? No, I don't know anything about this guy. I literally only...
But they're your boyfriends!
We know about whatever happened in our last week that we known each other. That's it. I don't know anything about them. I did not research them. I don't know anything about their past. No. The answer is no.
God help me. God. Grant me
I don't have money to buy Tesla stock, okie dokie.
Grant me
Perhaps if you contributed tonight, Tip Skull. You contribute tonight to the Tip Skull. Maybe I'll have some extra cash to invest in Tesla stock. So let's get those tips going.
Fucking thing!
Thank you. Derek likes the blue lighting today. My whole office is blue. The background is blue. My joystick is blue. And now I have this really awesome color wave going through my PC that's icy blue. It is super cool. Do you still eat that?
I don't care. Like, God damn it. I just really don't care. I don't care, really, about this. Please, it can't stop, won't stop. He's just making me die.
Healthy breakfast burritos? Yes, my wife makes them. But what do I put them in again? What do you put in them? Eggs, chicken sausage, peppers, delicious ingredients. Okay.
We can't see
yes,
the PC.
And coming,
No, we
supposedly
can't.
arriving sometime Friday afternoon. New soundproofing foam for the back wall. Oh, it looks good, but it's going to look totally different from this, supposedly. Chopper Dave just did a super chat. Thoughts on Intel stock worth buying right now after...
Oh, right, yeah, Chopper Dave. Remember from Call of Duty where you got in Chopper Dave?
For the 2 reports. I have no idea, Chopper Dave, because I can't afford Intel stock, but maybe if you contributed a tip tonight...
Oh, God damn it, go fuck yourself.
I'm going to keep this shtick going.
Yeah, Chopper Dave is a dent. No.
If you contributed a tip tonight, perhaps I could actually afford some stock, right? And
Phil, if you actually put into stock, as soon as it rose up by like 25 cents, you would bail out immediately. And then all of the goddamn sudden, what's up, Kevin, for the 12 months? All of the sudden, you'll just immediately regret it because then it will rise up to like hundreds. And then you would be like, why didn't I pull out then?
You know, maybe I could jump into the game. But think of the super chat. The super chat is actually appreciated, Chopper Day.
Exactly. If you tack it an ack on a sneak back, it's not a sneak back. It's just a full-on back.
What?
Alan Bros, I became a member. Yeah, hold on.
Big juicy butt. Big black butt.
I'm about to bust.
Assmen, get it.
I should change my...
Oh, yeah, nice way to pick your fucking nails.
Wallpaper to something gaming related. Does it really matter what wallpaper is on your PC? Does anyone care what the wallpaper is?
Phil, you clearly care about it because you're getting paranoid. I was like, wait, people care? They care about the way it looks? What?
What?
Ah! Big ups, Bros, for the 5 memberships. Dubmatic, Michael, Richard, Greedy Pagan, Ira. Oh, got membership. What? Stop yelling at me! Do you know who I am?
I don't.
What?
The new game...
God damn it! Quit yelling at me!
Looks slow to you, Jade. Well, the new game, System Shock Remake, is an older game from...
How do I enable member... What?
the early 90s.
I don't know how you enable member gifting. I don't get... I think you have to enable it on your channel somehow.
1990s, but it reminds me of open world exploration RPGs, but also with the...
You went over the bullshit of him fixing the RGB on his PC, right? I'm gonna run this back later. I did, Greg. I did. And it was fucking awful.
combat of games like Doom and stuff. So it kind of seems like a hybrid game.
If you take the soundboards away, I'm sending you 5 chat slaves for after you. Alright, I got my mask ready. I'm at the ready. I'm getting my battle stations ready.
To me, which is neat. Like, I like that. And I like the visual style so far. So I'm looking forward to more.
Yeah, don't change your name, brand dude. Don't do it. So, what? I'm Crash. Why? What? Crash Override. Thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate it. The teriyaki on my nails. Yummy. Yum, 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 yum.
Am I going to stream installing the blinds and soundproofing? The blinds, no. Well, not blinds, the curtains, excuse me. If I buy new curtains, no, I'm not going to stream myself installing the curtains.
Yeah, because you'll be complaining that your back is hurting.
But the soundproofing...
Where are the corner demons? I need to get that installed for the corner demons.
It goes up behind me? I guess it depends, because I got to see how to take this down without destroying my wall.
Okay, guys, I have to... yeah, destroying your wall. Phil, you'll do a good enough job destroying something besides your fucking career. Here's the thing with that, though, with the corner demons. kind of corner demon would this one be? I know the other two are like clones of Phil, but what kind of fucking corner demon is this one though? Like when I made this atrocity, like when I made the one in the middle, I was hoping for like, okay, there's a head, but there's a fucking knife in that. Like that's a knife head, like a jackknife.
Because I don't want
to. Oh yeah, true. He did record himself decorating the Christmas tree. And then he stopped doing it.
All the paint off the wall, but I think I did use permanent mounting squares when I mounted these 10 years ago.
Yeah, and that's your fault.
Hence why they stuck. So I got to see what the soundproofing comes with. I don't know what it actually comes with. I think
if it comes with something, you got to look to see what it has, Phil. He could have at least sent you the fucking link. Oh, right, you ordered it yourself.
Comes with like a mounting solution. I don't know how good it is. If it needs like screws or a power drill, I have that now. Maybe I could do it live. I don't know. It really depends on what it comes with. And I'll find out when it arrives on Friday. Jeremiah with the super chat tonight says, my girlfriend is playing Stardew. She loves it. She's going to convert me into cozy gaming. Laughing out.
I mean, bro, son, I do have like 2 stream decks for this one. I have one that's dedicated just for, what's the best way to describe it? There's one that's like dedicated just for, let me see if I can pull it up. Like right here, this is one like just dedicated to just the like stream stuff. And then there's one right here that's dedicated to just sounds.
Big juicy black butt.
And that's all good with it. Why? And guess what? Phil's going to say that's going to take him a day to figure out. It took me about 10 minutes.
Allowed, enjoying the streams. Thanks. Thank you, Jeremiah, for the super chat.
Enjoy the super chats.
Appreciate that.
I appreciate the member bobs.
And yeah, the cozy gaming, it's good. It's relaxing. The relaxing is appreciated. Anything relaxing these days is appreciated.
Oh, what, this? That was one of the sounds I wanted to get rid of, but then again, I kept it. But then again, pages. The one thing that's very useful with Stream Decks, pages. Make sure that you have one free and make constant pages. If you have like a lot of sounds, make more than one page. What stressors do you have? I don't know what stressors I have. Oh yeah, oh what him, Phil, what do you need to relax? I have no idea. Redbird, thanks for the 2 spot, I appreciate it. Sneak back into a nervous nail bite. What a king. Yes, a king that just wants everyone to give him the royal king tax.
I'm not playing Fortnite ever again, no. No, I'm not.
He did play it before, and he really didn't enjoy it, though. I think I tried it I tried it once by myself, didn't care for it. And then I had someone that I dated for a while and was married to, and then I had stepkids like, yeah, my kids kept telling me about Fortnite. What's Fortnite? Showed her what Fortnite is. She's like, oh, that's retarded. And I blew myself up with a rocket, even though I was winning. I was like, yeah, this is dumb.
All right, shall we begin, guys? Shall we begin with Stardew, I think? I shouted everything out. Do I have to open Stardew? Does it matter if I open it from here or from Steam? Let's see what happens if I try to open it from here. Oh, it just opens Steam anyway. So it doesn't even matter. Okay. It doesn't matter where I open it from.
I mean, granted, we did make detractor coins a while back. There was some that were made. There was one made of Snood and Indrid. And I forgot others that were made, but we stopped making detractor coins. Honestly, I want to say that there are some coins I really want to have made. Like, make a detractor coin of, like, Broside, Lynn. I think that being said, had some too in the works, but that didn't happen. Rebsy needs one. Sly needs one. I'm trying to think of who other detractors that need one. I'm trying to think. Pop needs one. Pop needs one is just Cammy's ass.
Big juicy butt.
At the back.
Yo. It's gonna be too loud because I had to. System Shock was low, so I had to make this loud. And I gotta dust. Wow.
You gotta dust? Dust?
Get my ears out. Boom, 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 boom.
Don't sing along to the music. This game has a really cozy soundtrack. Don't sing along to it.
Oh, still too loud.
Yeah, an actual popcorn. Exactly, Malo.
You guys let me know how it sounds on stream if I need to adjust it, okay? That was way too loud.
Like, if he wants to play a game that's dedicated to just fishing, there's Moonglow Bay for that. There's also Dredge, which is made by just fishing alone. That's it. Good games. But if I had to say, and also Dave the Diver. But if I had to say all three of those games, which one is like the best to the worst? Honestly, the worst one is Moonglow Bay, kinda in my opinion. Still a good game, but it's not my favorite out of the. But it's like least favorite. Then followed by Dredge or Dave the Diver. I would say Dave the Diver would be number 1 because you also have to manage a sushi shop or sushi bar, and then Dredge.
36 hours in. We called it Dairy Farm, and guess what? We actually
Thank you for explaining the name. Oh, we got it.
have dairy on the dairy farm now. I just realized that. I'll say that when I start recording, too.
Do I care?
That's notable.
Dredge is a totally normal fishing game where nothing weird happens at all ever. Exactly, Ira. Exactly. Doesn't he assume that Dave the Diver is a detractor thing? Probably. Probably. Just due to the fact that he looks exactly like Phil. And he thinks that. And he's stupid. And Souls thinks so too, so I appreciate it. Hey, Vega, what's up? And please don't sing, Phil. Doing good.
Yeah.
Doing good. I'm almost finishing up with this, too. The only thing that we're going to cover is this, and then, like, the Stardew stuff, and then the daily crap.
All right. Stupid thing. Stop saying no signal.
No signal.
Okay.
Phil, it says no signal because it doesn't work with your PC. That's the reason why.
The hate army.
Oh, by the way, it's the hate army, brother.
It's the hate army, bro.
Hate army.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
Hey.
Shout out to-
Whenever I see DSP, he reminds me of Steven Seagal. The personality and the lines come with it. He's Gouty Seagal.
Hate. Shout out for hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
I'm glad you like the Stardew Valley streams, Derek.
Fuck off, Derek. You know what? Meet my friend, Mr. Smith & Wesson.
Jade says I'm going to go soon. I'll see you on Friday. I'd love to see Bison. I'll have to think about it. You know, Jade, I'll be honest. I think I might want to stick with Honda because I was on a roll last time.
To answer your question, like, what type of game is Black Myth? Is it like a Souls-like game?
And
I'm not sure myself.
he's the only character now who I think I'm going to continuously use who I need to get back to Master. So I might use Honda on Friday. I just to forewarn you. I don't want you to
Gouty Seagull.
come back and be disappointed, okay?
You care about Jade and how he would be disappointed for not playing Blanca. Oh, yeah, who cares what you think, Phil? You don't care about Jade. When Jade was in the fucking hospital getting surgery done, you just say, well, get well soon, Jade. Back to your fucking shitty gameplay. Asshole.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, God.
I know.
Okay, thank you. Like Sekiro. Soul's like, okay, kind of right, kind of. I was kind of right, but didn't know which type. Oh, shut up.
Maxwell, just listen, because Maxwell, I'm not even kidding you guys. This is all true. He says, just my opinion. You should embrace the heel of heat. I am your king. You shall shower me in tips, you peasants. Humiliate us and look at how the casino operates. If the casino gets a $99 tip, they'll literally say, why wasn't it $100? Then someone will give them a $100 tip. You're right.
That's still not a good way to do that, Phil. Like, granted, like, if you're saying that as, like, a joke, that's fine, but you're literally taking it way too seriously. You're like, oh, yeah, if I say, why is this 99, why is it not 100, and they get 100, but then they get, Phil, you did this before by trying to do a tip war. You've done this before.
Right. And the thing is, with the casino, right?
With my boyfriends.
Everyone who watches them, they're in on it. They understand that they're really not demanding that, but they're, when they say that, people get motivated and they get.
I wouldn't say they get motivated by it. I just think that they like the energy, I guess. I wouldn't say they're behind it. But whatever. I mean, some of them are like dedicated to the cause, I guess.
Hyped, and then they want to support more because they're liking the content they're seeing, right? I get it. I totally understand the formula.
Yeah, tip war with a broken shower. Yes, that's exactly right. Seemingly odd. That was during Judgment. But he tried doing that recently with Stardew Valley, with the whole tip war thing. And that kind of worked, but it didn't work really.
But again, what you have to understand is with me, sadly, everyone has hated on me for so long that even
with justified reason.
If I mean, look tonight, all night, I've been talking about hitting a $50 tip goal. And by the way, just so you know, I just received a $5 tip and we did hit the goal. Okay, so I'll shout it out in a second. But all night I've been talking about it, right? So I kid you not. This is what my detractors do. They sit there and they will make a video. Dark Side Phil tonight asked 22 times for people to contribute so that he could hit his $50 tips goal. However, earlier in the week, during the Review Tech React, he made $1,000 in tips. How dare he ask his audience for any kind of contributions? What a greedy piece of shit. And then what would happen is they would post that up on their videos.
Okay, first of all, this is just a lot to digest. Let's go back.
I've been talking about hitting a $50 tips goal. And by the way, just so you know,
yeah, I was hoping to hit a $50 tips goal. By the way, I got the $50 tips goal.
I just received a $5 tip and we did hit the goal. Okay, so I'll shout it out in a second. But all night I've been talking about it, right? So I kid you not. This is what my detractors do.
Again, he's going by what he believes detractors are doing.
They sit there and they
$1,300 in tips and literally be 13 days where he doesn't have to hit any goal according to his old logic. Exactly.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Anyways, continuing onward.
We'll make a video. Dark Side Phil.
Why is it that you're trying to sound like Bob Ross going, "Hello, my children.
Phil, you make me angry,
Phil. Welcome to Happy Accidents." Which Phil Burnell, was never a happy accident. Because they deliberately wanted me, and I wish I was never born. God damn it.
Tonight, asked 22 times for people to contribute.
Again, this is where Phil loves to do the over-exaggeration bit, where he'll just sit there and go, "Oh yeah, 22 times." He sounds like you're come on. Jesus Christ. Fuck off, Ozzy. Thin ice. But he does this whole thing where he over-exaggerates how many times he begged for it. But it's not the fact that you're constantly doing it multiple times. Like, doesn't matter how many times you do it. You still do it, and it's one time too many.
So that he could hit his $50 tips goal.
And you complain about it every single time when you don't hit it. Look at Nintendo World Championships where you didn't hit it.
However, earlier in the week, during the Review Tech React, he made $1,000 in tips.
1,300 actually.
How dare he ask his audience for any kind of contributions?
Yeah, because the reason why is because you're constantly begging, and it makes people question where'd the money go.
What a greedy piece of shit.
Yeah, you are greedy. Greed is in your nature. If you're one of the 7 deadly sins, you will definitely be the embodiment of greed.
And then what would happen is, they would...
He does the Bob Ross impersonation for the brief. Briefment.
Post that.
Who sounds like that, Philip? Name names. Yeah, exactly. Who sounds like that? Do I sound like that? Do I sound like I'm saying that he begged multiple times a stream, and then he's a begging, greedy little pig roach?
Up on their videos.
Yeah, more than your fucking cat reveal stream. No, he made $2,000 for that one.
That then becomes an echo chamber on YouTube.
It's not really an echo chamber because you hear about it and you get butthurt about it, so it's not an echo chamber.
And literally that becomes...
Yes, Stewie Griffin. World domination will be mine.
Becomes the highlight. Now all the React YouTubers react to that video and...
Wait, go back.
And literally that becomes the highlight. Now all the React YouTubers react to that video.
Wait. Phil, didn't you say that Moist Critical responded to one of the videos where you're screaming at your audience because you didn't get $100 for Scorn? And he called you an e-beggar and you saw the light, and then the very next day, you went back to begging? And so, how is this a bad thing, Phil?
Say, wow, I can't believe it. Darkside Phil really is a greedy piece of shit, because if these people are saying it and highlighting it, it just must be true.
Phil. People can take whatever they want when watching detractor content. They could take it with the grain, like the tiniest grain of salt, or they could take it as truth. Or they could just be taking it with nothing. They don't take any salt. They don't take the gold. They just look at it and going, I don't believe it. I'd rather see it for myself. Remaining neutral. But Philip, what you don't understand is that they actually watch your content. And they actually see the shit that you do. So this whole false hype that you're actually a good guy is immediately thrown out. Because they see who you really are.
And I'm sorry to say, it is guys like Kino Casino. I'm not saying that they particularly did this to me, But it's guys like...
Yeah, they've done it before. And also, guys like Kino Casino. So, all the other detractors that said anything about you, yeah, they deserve to get killed because they're detractors. But if they're Kino Casino, they're fine.
Kino Casino, who do those...
He does the Bob Ross impersonation for that brief moment that he can pretend to have talent. Stupid fingers.
Ah!
I get it.
Kind of react shows.
Oh, please.
Who would literally do that content. Now, everyone on the internet thinks I'm a greedy piece of shit.
Well, then again, though, Phil, word spreads around the internet really relatively fast. But that was way before you became a streamer.
And now I get less views?
Less views? Phil, weren't you just saying that you were getting good engagement because of the Kino Casino react?
Supporters? Less.
And also the supporters, again, you're praising Kino Casino dents while sucking them off?
People coming over, and everyone comes to my content, thumbs it down, leaves negative comments, and shits all over me.
Uh-huh. And you want to know why that's the case, Phil? It's not because of the detractors. It's because of your toxic attitude.
You see? And that's been my last 10 years of existence.
Uh-huh. Your last 10 years of existence. Oh, poor you. Playing the victim for 10 fucking years because you're the master of playing the victim.
That exact formula...
while also playing a Judas.
...is what's been happening, okay? Now, what you're saying, Maxwell, things are changing.
Yeah, things are changing, huh? Please, explain. The guy that constantly says that he changes and then says he doesn't change.
The mentality towards me, the attitude...
Not like that's a sign to maybe change your attitude, which Phil doesn't get it. That point just goes way over his head and he misses the plot.
...attitude towards me is changing. I'm getting more views, more engagement, more support than ever before, correct? You're right.
Uh-huh, but yet you're still begging. Again, there was a Street Fighter stream that you did about a few months ago. I believe it's either a few months ago or a few weeks ago, where you hit $150 and you still begged for more.
The last time I had this level of kind of positivity behind me was about 10, 11 years ago, when I was still a big YouTuber, a big gaming YouTuber.
That was back to whenever you were first signed on with Machinima. That was back in 2011, so that was more than 10, 11 years ago.
Okay? So it's feeling very different. All right? It is. It's feeling very different.
Yeah, it's different because you never got told anything nice in your entire fucking life. Because you were the guy being an asshole to everybody and getting shit on for it.
But do I want to all of a sudden change who I am as a content creator and a person? I don't know. And by the way, I'll be honest with you.
Hang on.
All of a sudden change who I am as a content creator and a person? I don't know. And by the way...
Wait, Phil.
You what?
You're saying that you shouldn't change to be a better content creator because of all the shit that happened to you, that you shouldn't change? The fuck?
I'll be honest with you. I think that might upset my core audience who's been with me for 16 years. Because they know that they've been the ones...
Phil, you could say that your core audience has been around changing or seeing you change, but here's the thing with this, fucktard, what you fail to understand. The entirety of your core audience left. When you went to Twitch, some of them followed you, while some of them left you behind. When you went back to YouTube, same thing. Rinse and repeat until now that you're still on YouTube now. You keep losing supporters, you keep losing viewers, you keep losing pay pigs, essentially, while gaining some more along the way. You got a bump from that. And it's not a good bump. And then Kino Casino bumped you a bit more by giving you a little bit more attention and exposure. And honestly, this whole change and giving you exposure actually makes you worse. Because you're acting like a complete douchebag while you're saying that that's not me.
Who have been...
I'm not the king of hate.
...supporting me for so long. They know it, right? And I understand right
now... Yeah, he called someone a retard during his PC rant. I saw that too, but it completely took off the T.
Now I do have newfound popularity.
Didn't you say you didn't want to be popular, Phil? And now all of a sudden you found popularity now? Which is it?
And a rejuvenation and a lot of extra support from the Kino Casino viewers, and I appreciate that so much. I really, really do.
Oh, Andy Warski. Oh, Ashton. Please pull your pants down so I can glaze you some more.
I like those viewers.
And your audience can watch.
You're one of them, right, Maxwell? They've been great. They've been absolutely positive and awesome. Okay? But...
yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
If I change immediately to be just like the casino viewers...
They weren't saying for you to change like someone. They're telling you to change to improve yourself, not this.
Right?
More accurately, they took off the re.
Feel like, excuse me, like the casino guys, I feel like my viewers might be upset. Because tonight, for example, we have a few casino viewers here, right?
A few.
Not a ton extra. Like when I...
Oi! It's the Hate Army, bruv.
Used to stream Stardew, I'd get like 100...
It's the almighty Hate Army. We sent in the Hate Army. The Hate Army took out the almighty pig roach in honor of the tractors.
Ah!
The crows cawed that night.
70 to 200 viewers, and tonight we have 249. We're like 50 extra viewers. And again,
does it really matter how much views you got?
welcome to all of you who are newcomers from Kino Casino or other parts of the internet too, because I know other people are starting to follow me on Twitter and stuff.
Other parts of the internet, huh? Other parts?
And I really appreciate that, okay?
Brief mint!
But, to me, I am nervous. I don't want to...
Oh, you are definitely nervous. You're paranoid. You're shaking in your flip-flops.
Change who I am and make this whole stream... Oh, yeah, come on, guys. Like I told you guys, we could easily hit 100 likes. We're at 93. There's 250 people on the stream. 7 more people hit like right now. Seriously, just do it. There's no reason for you not to. If you're here, you're liking the content, hit like right now and let's hit 100 likes. I'm serious.
What's the point, Phil? You're not going to do anything special when you hit 100 likes. You're not King Jad by doing the animation for Pigzar.
Do it right now.
You're not doing bubbles.
Just hit like. We're at 94.
Yeah, likes are free. Why are you demanding likes?
Come on.
Like, whenever I do a stream, I'm not demanding people to like my stream. Unless King Jad comes in and is like, hey, I'll give a free space if you get 100 likes, and that's the only exception to the rule.
You know you could do it. It's free. It's easy. Hit it right now. We're at 94. Come on. Like the stream right now.
It's free, it's easy, but doesn't mean anything.
Watching it. Give it a like. We're at 100. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? It's that easy. And now we're at over 100, actually. No, now we're at 100.
Yeah, now we're over 100. Yeah, you see, it's so easy. Then why didn't you give me money?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
You see what I mean? It's not tough, but the thing is,
it's not tough, but it's so tough for them to give you money.
To sit here and focus on it. And we're at 107, and it's climbing right now. We're getting free likes, you see?
Yeah, he privates the stream, so this entire thing is pointless.
So, I could do that. And I think some people would be in for it. People would absolutely like that. But others might be turned off who've been along for the ride. And now they're like, oh, this is what you're going to do now, right?
Hey, it's the goose. There we go. Perfect timing, actually, for that. What up, Goosey?
So, that's what I mean. I don't want to totally change who I am.
I don't want to change who I am, but yet you decide to say, give me likes! Give me 100 likes right now! Come on! Give me likes! Give me 100 likes!
But yeah.
Oh, you see how easy that was? See, if you can give me 100 likes, then you can give me $50 on a stream. It's not hard.
If I'm on a stream and I'm like, dude, all I'm looking for is $50 tonight in tips. It would be great if I can hit that. Sure. But I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I'm so upset. Come on, come on.
You would get upset when people don't tip you.
You know, it's kind of like not who I am anymore. I changed. I mean, yeah, I used to be like that ages ago, especially when it was always like, not desperation, but things were so tight.
That's desperation. You're doing it out of desperation.
If I didn't hit those goals, that literally I would be like, how do I pay stuff this week? And that
again, that's desperation with paranoia.
4 or 5 years ago.
Also on my streams, it will be forbidden to bully others. Plus, when it comes to money, I would just say I stream for fun. I don't want to make money. All is welcome. All is free on YouTube. Something that Phil will never say.
Please clap.
Right. It's not desperation. Goes on to define what desperation means.
Before I went through my bankruptcy, that's how life was for me. Like, I was choosing which bills to pay. I was choosing what food to get and what I could afford in a particular week.
Phil, you would still buy fast food, and you would still pull the pity card by saying, guys, if you, I need that money. If you don't give me money, me and my wife had to eat lunch meat sandwiches. And what's wrong with that, Phil? Get yourself some turkey or ham, put some cheese on it, some lettuce, mustard, bit of pepper. You're golden. What's so difficult about that?
Right? But that's...
Yeah, his eyes are darting all over the place. The eyes of a liar.
It's not anymore. Like, I'm in a better position now.
If you're such in a better position, Phil, why are you constantly begging? If you're in a constant situation right now, if you're in a better state of mind, Why do the detractors live in your head rent fucking free? Why is it that anyone that gives a lot of, just a little push towards you, you lash out at them? Really? The guy in his better state of mind, huh? Right.
So, I don't
So,
need to be like that. But man, it seems like when the casino guys do it.
Oh, God damn. Phil, we fucking get it. You're a big fucking faggot for the fucking Kino Casino. We fucking get it. Just marry the fucking pricks and move the fuck on!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Does it ever work, right? I could see.
Oh, never mind. Just get out.
See, like, nights when I'm with those guys, you know, it's like that. But I don't know if I'm.
Yeah, because you have someone that actually has the same motherfucking relationship as you. They have the same fucking outlook as you. But yet at the same time, they don't want to hear your opinion.
I'd be doing that in my own content. But it's funny because, look, we're at 112 likes. We're still getting likes.
I don't care, Phil. You can say you get a bunch of likes. Doesn't matter. You're still a toxic piece of shit.
You see?
Oh, and by the way, this whole entire thing is pointless as well. Just because. You're going to private the stream anyway. So you have to start all over with the other parts. Just saying.
When you ask.
He's seething because the Kino Casino asks for subs and they always get them. Yeah, because people like their energy. They actually commit to the energy. Well, Phil's like, guys, give me money. Give me the money. Money, please. Money, please. And then he's like starts becoming like even more annoying about it. Code black. That's happening.
And you're not feeling embarrassed about it, and you're not being like, oh,
okay, here's the thing. It's embarrassing to ask for money. It really is. There were times in my life that I had to ask for money. One time in my life, I was embarrassed to do so. I had to ask for $10 to get gas in my car because I didn't have enough money at that time. Because I was dealing with a bad situation. Someone paid me the $10, gave it to me flat out, and I decided to use it for gas, which I did. And then one day I forgot that I owed the guy $10. Payday hit for my job, and the guy said, hey, do you have my $10? Like, oh shit, I'm so sorry, I completely forgot about it. So I gave him the money. And it's like, it's all good. It happens. It always happens. It feels embarrassing. Because you feel like you shouldn't have to ask for help, but you do it anyway, and it's like, I shouldn't have done this, but I've done it anyway. But when you pay it back, though, that's what truly matters. As long as you pay them back, that's fine. This is like a Lannister always repays his debts, essentially.
The morality of it, because in
reality, guys, I didn't even smoke weed.
Reality, it's not immoral to ask someone to like your stream if they like the content. It's just
no, but the way that you're talking about immoral things or morality, you don't even know what morality truly means.
It's fucking not, okay? But people spin it that way for their own personal gain, and that's what's hurt me for so long. You understand?
Like what, Phil? How do they spin it to their own personal gain? Please, name names, please.
And yeah. It sucks.
Or name times and examples for this, please.
Guys like the casino guys are some of the guys who've made fun of me over the year for that kind of stuff, or would have been. I think
he actually bought gas. He climbed. I climbed afterwards into his rusty old pickup truck.
We're starting to do that.
I gave him one league about $10 for gas a couple of weeks. He was in the car yelling help at everyone that drive by. Yeah, because some people have to do that.
But then when they actually,
but again, Phil makes homeless people that beg for money, that actually do need the money, makes them look more like saints than anything else.
Actually talked to me and hung out with me and realized, oh, this is a lot different than what we thought. Their attitude changed, right?
I really don't think that they did this whole thing to be like, oh my god, he's actually a nice guy. He's actually a chill dude. Now, I think the whole thing with calling him king and treating him like royalty is just a big form of sarcasm.
Right? So, yeah, you know?
If I'm ever penniless, I wish someone would give me $10. I think people would.
It's just,
but you make more money than me. I say jokingly because you work at a good job, Koraz. Which then again, there's nothing wrong with asking for help at times, but at the same time, it's embarrassing to do so.
Again, I know there's a little segment, a little sidebar here I'm doing, but I'm just being honest with you guys about it. All right, that's how I feel. So, okay, so I did receive a $5 tip from Gabriel. Let's do it. Let's hit the goal. I watch your playthroughs as I play through.
Oh, how big of a meltdown he'll have during the June the King documentary or after? It'll be a big meltdown.
games myself, currently watching God of War Ragnarok. There you go. Thank you, Gabriel. And with that, we've done it. We hit the tier 1 goal.
I'm sorry, Phil. I thought the whole thing was embarrassing. And now all of a sudden, oh, I hit the $50.
Now, I'm only going to be playing through one more day in-game tonight, FYI. So, after this, we're adjourning. But thank you so much. And it's Gunner Glasses time for that. If we haven't hit $100, I will go get a hat and toss it on, although I'm not going to be around for much longer. All right?
Yeah, now for tier 2.
Just being honest with you guys, being transparent.
I'm just being honest and transparent. Every single time that people are going, I'm being honest with you. Let's be honest. I'm honest with you. I'm transparent. They're not transparent and honest with you. He's trying to cover your eyes with the wool, and he doesn't want you to pull the wool over the eyes.
Parent here. I don't want someone to be like, oh, we hit us all these other goals. We get all these rewards, but I'm almost out of here. Okay?
What rewards? Phil, you wearing a stupid hat and a stupid vest and glasses is not a reward. It really isn't.
Okay. Also, thank you to Alex from...
Like, a better way to do, like, a reward or something completely stupid would be having, like, the little, not the bits on Twitch, but having, like, I'm trying to think what they're called. It's like a currency, but it's a streamer currency. That's not bits for cheers. It's something that you could get that's like, oh, hey, you give 100 and they do something silly for you. You give them 200, they do something even more silly. Give them channel points.
Please clap.
You give them 50, they'll answer a question. Or they'll ask you, or they'll tell you how their day was. Things of that sort. Something that's more engaging to the audience. And it's kind of more rewarding in a sense, because what's described as a reward is very subjective. It's very subjective to everybody.
Phoenix, 10 months as a member, says my favorite chill streams of yours were Doom and Doom 2.
Those weren't chill streams.
Doom? Did I play regular Doom? I know I played Doom 2. I don't know if I played regular Doom.
I think he was talking about Doom 2016.
Remember that. Thank you, Alex for Phoenix. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, Alex for Phoenix.
All right, Jade, sounds good. Derek, have a good night.
Fuck off, Derek.
Shin Black says you should clip that segment to post later. I could.
Why? Just why? It would just make you look like you're more desperate for the money.
Clip that. The problem is, here's the problem with that. This stream, so we're about, let's see. We are 2 hours and 21 minutes into the stream. So if I started talking about that around the...
No, he ain't going to sleep. Instead, he's going to be
boing, and now I'm going to masturbate to our 10-minute mark, okay? I'm trying to remember this mentally in my head.
Yeah, because this is so hard.
This stream will not be available for clipping for like 3 or 4 hours because YouTube takes so long to process shit that I literally can't clip that tonight. I'd have to maybe come into the office tomorrow.
Phil, there are times where I wait for it to process and it took me about an hour. It's not that long.
And try to clip it because it won't be available for me to clip. It's so dumb. Okay, so Mabel served to the secret woods and give Evelyn a purple mushroom. Who the hell's Evelyn?
The old lady that's married to George who likes leeks. I hadn't played Stardew Valley in a good long while, and I know this.
Evelyn, the girl with the purple hair?
No, she's the old lady.
What the hell is this? Hello there, Phil. Your first year in Stardew Valley is almost over. If you keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. I have exciting news. I'll be selling new seed varieties in my shop next year. I'll have a new variety per season.
Yeah, 80 hours into Stardew. Who's Evelyn?
Why did you come to my house?
To tell you the news. It's a cutscene, Phil.
Tell me that.
It's a cutscene.
You know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor seeds. Their seeds are the highest quality. That's a promise. I haven't...
Go ahead, Japan Nader.
Bought from his competitor. But that's kind of...
Yeah, Joja. That's the thing with it, though, because this game does have lore with it, though. Pierre's trying to run a shop, his general store, and Joja Mart is his competitor who's trying to keep him out of business. And if he actually does succeed and actually stays by paying him a lot of money to actually make the community center like a... I'm trying to think. It's like an office space for Joja Mart. Then he has to no choice but to shut down, which is not good. Which is why whenever I play Stardew Valley, I never, ever, ever, ever go for the Joja Mart shit. I do everything in the community center. I need to do a Joja Mart run someday. I need to as well, because that's actually an achievement that you can get by doing that. I'm actually really close to platinuming Stardew Valley, and that's been so goddamn long. Any Tyrone seed? Oh no.
I'm about to bust.
Come
creepy. You're coming.
Okay, first, what was the redeem for the wine glass breaking? That's not that. It's the... Fuck! That's what that was. Secondly, what is the redeem for bust? I don't have one for bust. What do you think about the Rune Factory games? The Rune Factory games are okay. Like, they're good. It's a fantasy Harvest Moon, just like how Innocent Life was a futuristic one. But honestly, if I say which one was the best one, probably the first one. First one was also always going to be my favorite in the bunch. But Stardew actually does a good job implementing elements of Rune Factory. So honestly, Stardew is the best one for it.
To my house to like, Jade, have a good night. I will see you Friday.
Yeah, thank you for cutting that off.
I haven't said go grind.
Fuck off.
You know what? I kind of forgot all about go.
I'm still muting him, by the way. Hold on, I'll do this.
Move this man!
Lost.
God damn it.
Thought.
Shut up. Fuck off.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck off.
Goldie groundy groundy ground. Gold grind. We'll never forget gold grind. Come on.
Oh, I'll definitely forget about Gold Grind because it's a terrible fucking song, and you suck at singing, dude.
And our day. And that's it. Holy crap, guys! Guess what? I just received an incredibly generous contribution.
Oh, great. He's copying Kino Casino. Again, Kino Casino's influence has rubbed off on Phil. You know, how anyone that he watches or thinks is an influence on his channel, he shouldn't do that because it would interfere with the way he makes content. Now he's becoming a full fucking hypocrite and just doing it with Kino Casino stuff.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, and also true. Not about the money.
We'll shout it out in just a second. Let's just make sure. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to do today. Nope. And the fishing trip's tomorrow. Yep.
Trips tomorrow.
We're good.
Jade, you love fishing, right? Yeah, exactly, Auntie. Just like he did with AVGN.
So, I just received
2 mini graves.
What?
Big ups for Worth for the membership.
$50.
Fuck off, Phil, for a minute. Redbird, thanks for the 2 spot. I want to make Phil sing on the rack if you know.
Tip from Ponage 101.
Oh, by the way, this is a Phil fan, not a Kino fan.
Thank you so much, Ponage. A giant contribution to end the night, and that's the biggest one of the night by far. That gets us to $100. Of course, I'm about to adjourn, and this is what I was warning you guys about, is that there's no time for a hat now.
Oh, no, there's a new sound.
But thank you, Ponage. He says, I'm having a lot of fun with Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition.
A game that he doesn't care about.
Grinding to 100% all adventure mode maps is a challenge, but it is fun nonetheless. Yeah, it reminds me of back in the day. I used to...
Oh, great. Another back in the day segment.
To grinding games just to get achievements and stuff.
I mean, Phil, there's nothing wrong with getting achievements in there.
What?
It really isn't. What? Wait. Thanks for 4 months. Oh, I did see that in Discord. Actually, what did you send me? Hang on, I'm going to do that. Bah. Click that button. I don't know where I have Discord really quick. I have to double check to make sure. Okay, there we go. We're back in business. There we go.
I don't want to make this about money, but also give me money.
Give me money!
After like a very stressful day at work, I would come home and I would have a drink, usually rum and coke, and
you have more than just a rum and coke, so you know what?
And then I would...
Oh, by the way, rum and coke. Make sure if you're a diabetic, drink Diet Coke and rum instead.
Pop in a game into my Xbox 360, usually a Lego game or something like that was easy to play, but actually kind of engaging and stimulating and was fun to grind in.
It depends on the game for me. There are some games out there that I complete it, but I don't go for the achievements, though, just because I just don't feel like it. Like, if the game is decent, but it's not worth going back, I just don't go back for the achievements. But, however, if there's a game that I can easily get the achievements for, or something that actually can go along with the ride, that's different.
And I would just...
Yeah, aspartame.
Sit there and grind and get, you know, achievements and everything and go through it. Or if I was in the middle of playing like an RPG, I would grind in that RPG at night.
Yeah, you would grind and look up guides.
to get extra levels for the next day when I would play it, which was another way to do that. And, you know, it was always great. So I totally get where you're coming from, Ponage.
Just like how you do on your regular streams.
Have a good time with that. All right.
Yeah, he did. He always sucks at the Lego games. No shit. I enjoy rum and Coke ever so often. But it being your main drink, yeah.
All right. Okay.
Like, just give me, like, a cranberry vodka. I'll be fine with that with some lime.
So, everyone, that will conclude.
I agree. Diet Coke is worse.
My streaming week. I'm off from streaming tomorrow.
Yay!
Okay? And, I appreciate you all hanging out with me here tonight, supporting.
No signal.
Having a good time. This was a great week, right? I mean, my goodness. How can you say otherwise? Not only did we do a bunch of fun gaming and messing with the PC all week long.
The only reason why he's saying that this was a good week because he made a lot of money from the Kino Casino collaboration with the Review Tech USA documentary. That's the only reason why. And he made his $50 tips goals, except for that one time for a Nintendo World Championships. That's all.
But then we had the amazing co-op react that went without any real problems besides the technical ones that we solved. And
as a diabetic, I don't drink often, but Coke Zero is better than Diet Coke and comes closer to the actual taste. That is true.
I mean, man, what a great week. And I'm sure next week, you know, we're going to have Black Myth Wukong, which is going to be amazing, right? To have my...
Oh, yeah. The one thing I didn't show was him benchmark testing the fucking Black Myth Wukong or Wukong Black Myth on the stream, where he's like bitching and whining, like, oh no, 54 frames, oh no, this is bad. I want 60 frames. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
First ever all PC playthrough of a brand new hot new release. I'm definitely excited for that. And
I hope to fucking God that game gives him issues on PC.
You know, I'm also excited for the future. You know, I'm currently...
I would love to see that image on his desktop, superpositive.jpg.
Talking with the Kino Casino guys about the next thing we're going to do. It may be gameplay. We're actually, I guess we're talking back and forth a little bit right now about it. We just have to figure out how we could do it feasibly and in schedules and everything.
It was his day off from Shaw. Well, Ghost Hunter for the 13 months. 4K gone in less than 24 hours. A la Bossman Jack. Yeah, he lost it all.
We may do some gameplay at some point coming up. So I'll let you know when we have more information on that. But I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off to run around and do 5 zillion errands and appointments.
Uh-huh, sure it is. Going to the grocery store, getting your hair done at a fucking salon, ordering DoorDash, and also watching reality TV shows does not constitute as a full day of fucking errands.
Okay?
Also, who the fuck goes to the store multiple times on their days off? Like, what, you do that like every month or every 2 weeks tops.
And
give or take depending on the situation. Oh yeah, true, Total Wine.
I hope that you will all have a safe and fun day. Be sure, hey, get caught up on my stuff that you haven't seen yet, right? Maybe you didn't see the live react yet.
No.
It is live over on the...
I saw the fucking whole thing. It was terrible. Like, if you want to do something better, just watch the actual documentary. Don't even bother watching the collaboration, because it was just fucking terrible.
The DSP Reacts channel in its entirety.
Yeah, instead of Barbershop Quartet, it's Barbershop Rage Quit.
Watch it uninterrupted over there. Or you can watch highlights, because I've been taking highlights out of it, like, every night to add to the channel. You can do that.
And again, nobody's caring about it. If you're just cutting it up and then uploading it at different times, no one cares about it.
That too. Okay.
I've done it multiple times because for some reason my brain remembers random shit from years and years ago vividly, but following my grocery list is impossible apparently. Oh, absolutely. That is also true because there are times I've done that before where I had a grocery list and then all of a sudden I forgot the list, but I remember the majority of the items except for like 2 or 3 things and I had to go back either the next day or the day after.
So I hope you had a great week with me. I had a great week, right? Really. What a great week.
Reminder, the main reason of why he hates Detractors is not because they make fun of him, but cannot capitalize on the content. Oh, absolutely. He can't make money from it. And every single time that a Detractor makes money, he can't make a cut of it. And he can't steal the profits. Which again, if he tried that, Mr. Smith & Wesson would like to have a word.
I can't wait for another one.
Firaga!
RP, thank you for a $5 super sticker of an anthropomorphic peach dropping a mic. Amazing.
Oh, what?
Anthropomorphic peach. I don't know where YouTube gets these things.
Because it's something dumb. It's something that they can actually do to actually spice up the fucking chat. now you're like, oh, I don't. They're so silly, even though they don't listen to me.
Yeah, but that is it.
Also, over at the closest stores are like 5 to 10 minute walk away at most, which is a lot different probably. Exactly. It's like maybe like for me, like a 10-minute drive for me, but not a walk.
For my week, guys, be safe. When I come back on Friday, we're gonna do an awesome podcast.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna do System Shock Remake again. We're just getting into the meat of the game, and it's getting better and better. And Friday night will be Street Fighter 6 Friday Night Fights, where I think we're gonna try.
He couldn't even remember what he usually does on Friday nights.
Try to take Honda to platinum. I keep saying platinum. I think we're gonna take Honda.
When a detractor makes money, the pig road's hairline recedes 1 millimeter
to master level. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. Awesome streaming week. Thanks for all your support this week. Thanks for being
thank you for all the support that went straight into WWE Champions and things that don't fucking matter.
Amazing audience, and I will see you all. If I can find it.
You just had it.
Find the scene. There it is. I'll see you all this coming Friday. Everyone have a good night. Peace out.
Oh!
Why are you doing this to me?
These contributions are mandatory. Typically helps me more than anything.
Big juicy butt.
Yeah, dude, his hair's spikely. That falls on his forehead was a floof. Was amazing. Yeah, he's like complaining all the way through. Oh, by the way, time for the fucking face touches. So, anyways, RGB lights upgrade. It's not a fucking upgrade. Great benchmark test. System Shock rocks. The daily crap of August 14th. Let's begin.
Good evening, everyone. Phil,
is he balding in real life? If he was, I would laugh hysterically.
Here,
it looks like he is on this side. Well, this side's like slowly. This side's like rapidly.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Wednesday, the 14th.
I forgot I have to turn him up because he's too low.
14th of August, 2024.
And this is the last one of the week. Whatever. I don't have bubbles. I need to actually get that installed on my fucking soundboard Stream Deck.
My final consecutive streaming day for the week because tomorrow is my day off this week.
Phil, we get it. And if you're trying to explain to the Kino Dents that this is your day off on the next day, you're just making them look like they're slow.
Let's talk about how it went. I would say a pretty darn good day of streams. Let's talk, first of all. This morning, Level 1 Podcast covered...
Oh, you're clapping because your boyfriend Andy loves to clap?
Many topics, but the first was that as I booted my PC up today, out of nowhere, the RGB light setup in it didn't work. When I went to boot it up to start it, it said error, drivers are all messed up. And I was
you need to update your fucking drivers, Phil. And my drivers. That's a face of someone who's crying out because he didn't get his fucking chicken nuggies at fucking McDonald's.
So it was because it was a Windows update last night, and essentially it made that the software for my motherboard to do this RGB stuff didn't work anymore. Everyone's like, on the podcast, they're just like,
take care here. It's almost done. We're almost done with this.
Just get this other one instead. This other program, which I think it was called like SysRGB or something like that. They're like, this is
SysRGB, aka you're a cis white male.
So much better than what you have. Everyone uses this one. So I got it, and immediately for like a half an hour, I put the camera pointed at the PC, and I messed with this thing. I was blown away. It was so good.
Did I miss a face touch?
And what you have, everyone uses this one. So I got it. And immediately for like a half an hour, I put the camera pointed at the PC, and I messed with it.
Yeah, he pointed at the PC, and nobody cared.
With this thing, I was blown away.
Except his dents were going, pretty white.
Hey, it was so good. It has all these different configurations, all these different colors and pre-schemes and things.
It's almost like PCs are more powerful, but also more complex. It's a difference between a steak from Applebee's and a steak from an actual steakhouse. Exactly. And it also depends on the fucking cut of steak that you get. Are you getting the Wagyu? Or are you just getting a common ribeye?
Things to make it blink and look like different effects. It was amazing. And already I can tell you, I spent some more time before my second stream downloading more and messing with it and adjusting it. I had this really cool setting for Stardew Valley tonight where it just had this pulsating icy blue that would go through all of the components like this in a row.
Phil, does anyone care about what you had for your fucking desktop? Does anyone care about the lights? No? No one cares about it? Okay.
Oh, Wagyu
is no longer #1 star in Japan. Okay.
Yeah,
that you won't see, but Phil will. and he'll just look at it going, ooh, pretty. It's a shame you dents can't see it. I mean, it's a shame that everyone can't see it. And that's a drunk face. Bro, so you need to pull him over. He's been drunk again.
And it looks so neat. So I'm going to be messing more with that in the future, I'm sure. But thanks to those who helped me out with that. Then, the second half of the podcast, I talked about basically how engagement on this channel has...
That's Tyrone's job, bro side.
...increased exponentially in the last 2 weeks since I've had interactions with Kino Casino.
Oh, yeah, because glazing them, and apparently they can't get enough of it. I think it's now getting to the point where he's just constantly glazing them, and all of a sudden, he just takes it all down his throat, and they're just getting bored of it. They're like, yeah, great, nice, you did good. Okay, go away.
Views, but not only views, likes and comments are all monstrously up on the channel. This helps this channel to grow and get attention on YouTube, which
Hey, Phil, didn't you have that with the Fallout 4 clickbait?
Hasn't had in about a decade. So that's amazing, and it's helping so much.
Yeah, who remembers the bison burgers? Bison burgers aren't that bad. The meat is actually pretty decent. He's saving money on dinner when Tyrone comes over because when it comes time to eat, Cat would just feels full.
I have a whole segment that I think I will clip out of the show to put up as a special highlight video. I think...
Does anyone care about these highlight clips? No? That's what I thought.
People would enjoy that. Then...
Well, that counts as one.
We started off today in the gameplay segment with a benchmark test of Black Myth Wukong
which was boring.
Just released on Steam. And we tested everything. 1080p with all different effects levels.
I feel sad Mr. Medicare couldn't interview Phil, but got upset when Phil thought he won. He didn't win, though. The guy is dealing with broken bones, and he's trying to recover. But Phil immediately wanted the interview. He's like, I won. You didn't win, bitch.
Anti-aliasing, different quality levels, the whole 9 yards.
Something that you really didn't know anything about.
Different frame rates. Then we went into 4K resolution, and again, we tried everything. And in a nutshell, because you might want to watch the video for yourself to see how different it was.
No need. I watched the stream. The stream was fucking terrible.
4K.
And I was kind of like, looking, I was like, Roche, I should rather watch this, but I know he won't. Poor Phil was massively inconvenienced with Medicare being too busy, selfishly dying of cancer to respond to on Twitter sooner. Poor DSP, yeah, poor Phil.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
And that's just because Jed showed up.
Looked nice, but we couldn't.
That's because Scottish.
Really find a way to get rid of all the screen tearing. There was some screen tearing, even turning on.
Phil, when people looked at it, I didn't see any screen tearing on the fucking stream. You just saw on your end because that's your fucking television. That's why.
Like the VSync, it still had screen tearing. And I'm like, it looked good. The frame rate was fine. But do I really want to get screen tearing?
Well, Jed, the first part is true. And also, number two, there's no need for that.
Playing this thing.
Yeah, there's no need for the rest of those, Jed.
When you know you're going to want the game to be smooth, when you're fighting tons of enemies at once and crazy bosses. And, after this testing,
great, another fucking face touch.
Honestly.
Which I do count those as face touches because his lips touch it.
I'm thinking I'm going to go 1080p and max it out. 120 frames, VSync,
boss.
Cinematic quality, the whole 9 yards.
But yet you won't do it at 4K or the highest settings. Instead, 1080p, which is
I think I'd rather do that because if I do 1080p, I will be able to have the best response time.
Yeah, no, you won't. Your reactions will be slow.
When I'm playing and I do an input, it'll come out right away at 1080p.
And you had to grab the controller to prove an example here? Really?
It may have some delay at 4K.
I hope to God that thing gets a lot of dust in there and it breaks down on him and he complains that, oh, why did it break down? This is supposed to be a high-end gaming PC. You see why gaming PC sucks? And he shows it and there's a shitload of dust.
Because we'd probably have to try to find a way to get rid of the screen tearing. Okay? So, anyway, after that, we jumped into the new game System Shock Remake, which I just started today.
Even though the game came out last year for PC and about a few months ago for console releases, you could have played it then, but no.
It was donated by a fan. It was one I was going to play over the summer anyway on console.
Yeah, thanks, GOG.
Before my new PC.
Yeah, you need a new PC to do 1440p. According to Phil.
PC arrived, and I love it. I played it for 2 hours.
Yeah, controller is going, he's going to touch me inappropriately, send help, and people got the phone, and it just didn't work on him.
hours, and at first I was confused, but once I got the control, there was like a little issue with my joystick, was like having a conflict with it, so I unplugged my joystick, and then we started playing it, and I understood the menu system and the puzzle system.
Yeah. He didn't.
And I started really liking it. I was like, oh, this is actually quite good. It reminds me of like Doom.
How?
Combined with like Deus Ex.
I mean, Deus Ex fine, but Doom? How?
Combined with other like FPS exploration RPG elements. And the graphics
Doom is not a shooter with an RPG elements. It's just not.
Are unique. They're good quality graphics with a pixel filter over it to make it look retro, but it also looks new too. Like the graphics are really impressing me.
Oh my god.
Ah!
You fucking graphics whore.
Of course, I'm playing it on 4K 60 frames, so I'm getting insanely
You're not playing it in 4K 60 frames. You're playing it at a lesser quality.
good graphics playing this. So, yeah, it was absolutely amazing. I had a great time for the first 2 hours. I'm definitely looking forward to more later on in the week. So, that was the first stream. And then the late stream was Stardew Valley Chill.
Stardew Valley's not on the fucking daily rab. You should have skipped it.
Continued on in the winter to do winter things, including, livestock, upgraded my barn. And guess what? Upgraded my barn again by the end. It's now in process to upgrade. Multiple fishing trips to make money.
Uh-huh. And yet you constantly begged on your stream to make money.
And we kept finding seeds that work in the winter. We started
Yeah, you get winter siege because of foraging items. Those are a thing, Phil.
planting these like special melon seeds and stuff. Like, oh, so I'm still gonna have some crops in the winter. That's pretty neat. So
God damn it.
overall, it was a great stream, great progress. Support today.
This dude should not own a PC. What a waste. Absolutely. Because he is inept when it comes to PC gaming.
Was good. No complaints about support whatsoever. We actually had a unique discussion on the late stream.
What? What was this neat discussion?
Because basically, at first the late stream was slow, and people were like, "Well, are you going to change and become like Kino Casino?" Because those guys are constantly.
Does he mean wild seed? Yeah.
Asking
for winter seeds. It's like for winter foraging, essentially. Like mixed seeds.
Hyping up their audience and asking for more subs, more subs. And we had an intelligent discussion about it and why.
Wasn't really intelligent at all. It was just you coping.
I don't think I'm ready to do that yet. But
I'm not ready to do that yet, but you do it anyway.
I might clip that segment too for another highlight clip. Because remember, I'm not here tomorrow. So maybe I could clip a couple different highlight clips.
God damn it.
And have them set to become live on the channel so that people have new content to watch over the next couple of days.
Yeah, keep talking about Kino Casino. They haven't been glazed enough.
I might do that. So anyway, great streaming day today. Had a ton of fun.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
And, thanks a lot. Now, I'm not...
Yeah, thanks a lot for the money, dummy.
Here tomorrow, but when I come back...
You said this multiple times that you won't be here tomorrow, a.k.a. today on Thursday the 15th. By the way, Dredge the Iron Rig is finally out for the DLC. Yay.
On Friday, there'll be a fun podcast recapping my day off, game news, any updates, stuff like that. And then we're going to do more of the System Shock remake on the first stream. And the late stream will be Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6, me trying to take my Honda back to Master because...
Yeah, because fuck Lily and fuck Zangief. As soon as you got level, like, what was it? Star 1 Diamond and Star 3 Diamond for both those characters. Like, fuck these characters. I'm not playing them ever again.
I'm going to basically stick with 4 characters. Honda, Blanca, Dalsim, and M. Bison. I think I'm dumping...
Yeah, because you're done with Zangief and Lily because they're low-tier characters, even though, not Bison, but Zangief actually moved up in the list.
Lily and Zangief at this point, I just don't have the time and patience to play 6 characters in this game.
Honda. Like Phil's wife.
And I think these
no Akuma. He's not going back to Akuma at all. Even though he never got a placement with him at all. Because once he got the placement with the PS5 version and got that lowered to 4, never again.
Characters I'm focusing on are more my style. Okay?
None of those are your style. M. Bison is not your style. Blanca is your quote-unquote style because you like to spam. Because he's a cheap character. Dalsim, he's nowhere close to your style because he's skinny.
So I think that's what I'm going to go with moving forward.
Yeah, he was stuck at level 4, yep. Oh, hey, look, he bought himself a new cup instead of that old gin thermos that he used to have. Now he has a gin cup.
Outside...
Yeah, we do need more of that.
Big juicy butt.
Of Friday. let me give you a little preview.
Oh, preview, huh?
Of the kind of stuff you can expect this week, because it's going to be a wild week, okay? So, System Shock remake, more Street Fighter.
Phil, you just said this.
All right. Black Myth Wukong is coming out. That's going to be exciting. It's my first full-fledged brand new release that I'll be playing on the gaming PC.
Can't spell a preview without re.
Enjoying maxed out graphics, right?
Oh my god, so wild. Ooh.
Right? It's going to be absolutely cool. I cannot wait for that. And I am still in talks with the guys from Kino Casino about possibly doing more content.
If he does the whole react for his documentary, that just ruins a lot of things for people because he needs protection.
It's like we may or may not be doing something next week. I have to, talk with them and kind of finalize. The other thing is I need to take a night off, either Monday night or Tuesday night.
I actually got that for free for a Doom 1 and 2 bundle. I actually got that for free.
To do private react videos. I've owed them for the month.
Oh yeah, Monday he's not doing a late stream, so rejoice.
And now I have all the information on to do them, and I need a whole night to do them. So
You need a whole night to do them. It's just 2 or 3 people, and it's usually Slayer giving you stupid K-pop videos for you to react to.
To take a night off this coming week. Like, I just can't avoid it anymore. So, whether it's Monday or Tuesday night, I have to decide. But, I mean, that's a night off from streaming. If I do something with Kino Casino...
Oh, yeah, keep this in mind. With Kino Casino, when he got that involved, he just put the Patreon shit to the side and didn't even bother doing them at the beginning. That's the reason why he didn't do them until just recently, just now.
Next week, that means that's another night off from my normal streams. You see what I'm saying? So I'm kind of sacrificing.
He could just do all this shit on his night off. He could just do like, hey, we did all this shit together, honey. I know you have to go to work tomorrow, so I'm going to go to my office and do some work. Is that okay? Because I still got to ask for permission, honey.
Streams to do this stuff.
God damn it.
But let's see how it goes. I'll let you guys know. I'll give you updates when available. But in the meantime, please enjoy.
No, thank you.
That big react.
Yeah, that react was terrible.
The Review Tech documentary from back on Sunday. That was an awesome co-op react over on DSP Reacts.
It was cringe. Really was. The only thing I can give that's a highlight from it is that Ashton was like the one that was leading the points with it, actually starting the conversation. Andy barely said anything. And then you got DSP trying to insert himself into it, going, oh yeah, my thing with Rich, he did this. And they're like, dude, shut up.
I understand many people probably didn't see it yet. It's 4 hours long. It's great.
So what? This stream is about to be 8 hours long. Who cares?
Hey, I hope you'll enjoy it. The clips
and
stuff will continue. I'll keep clipping and putting new clips up on the channels. It's going to be great stuff coming up. All right? Thank you all.
Prayer hands.
I hope that you all enjoyed today's content. I hope to see you on...
That was cringe, Redbird. It was totally fucking cringe.
Friday. Have a safe Thursday. Peace out. Have a good night. Oh, one final thing.
One final thing.
On Friday, new soundproofing foam is arriving. That's way more stylish than this old school stuff behind me.
Yeah, because he wants to have the new setup. The king demands it.
I'm going to have a new setup there, too, when it arrives. Maybe I'll do a live install. We'll see. Depends on how complicated it is I get.
Oh, God damn it, Phil.
You what?
Why? Are you really going to look at your chat and be like, chat, how do I set this up, chat? Chat? God, fuck you, Derek. I'm not going to use a hammer.
All right? Thank you.
Another prayer hand.
Well, have a good night. See you Friday.
Fuck off. I'm not even going to let you finish, Phil. Fuck off with that one. Just fuck off, please. Okay, I'm done. I'm done streaming for right now. Holy shit. That's just awful, man. That was entirely fucking bad. King Jaddy. Let's see. Can I? Oh, there we go. Got that fixed. Okay, yeah. Done streaming for today. Okay, so I covered all the things that were done. There's like a lot of things. Usually I wouldn't do it until like tomorrow, but it's like, yeah. Had to be done. Oh, God. Who is streaming right now? I want to know who is streaming right now in the morning. I don't think anyone is. Like, on YouTube, I mean. But I think there are people streaming on Twitch. Let's see. Yeah, no one's streaming right now, so that's it. We're done. Are you... Brandon, you need to start your stream right now. Start it right now. Start it. Start it now, God damn it. I'm going to be sitting here impatiently waiting. I'm like looking around, it's like, where is it? Yeah, prayer hands to all. Let's see, where the hell is where is it? Well, I don't see the brand dude stream yet, so you know what? I'm I'm just gonna end the stream now, just because I can. But I'm done. I'm done streaming for right now. Start a poll. Actually, like, it's actually face down, and that's not even his ass. That's his coat. Ah! Brand new friendly. No BS trying to set up. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Who is this? Oh, thank God he is. Thank God. He got it set up. So, yeah, and I know some people are going to be like, oh, why did he do this? Why did he leave? Because I can. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. The day off. Good. We got that there. So we're good. Yeah, big ass brand new. We need someone to send it over to.
Please clap.
Now, you've been streaming for a few days. You need to go to bed soon. But regardless, I'm done streaming. Everyone go to brand dude now. So I'm going to end this off with a good fashioned prayer, because we need to pray. Because this is just, yeah, pray everyone has a good day off. Bye. Oh yeah, and thanks for coming to the stream. You have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. I'll see y'all in the next stream. I gotta go to bed. I actually got an errand to run before I go to bed. Fuck!
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be condemned. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be condemned. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be condemned. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from Hades. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be condemned. May we never become beggars like dark side
Go to bed, Aviga.